Try again.
Oh, we got 8 viewers now. All right.
Okay, so I've been doing. I'm already battle worn of 3 hours.
Too.
Oh no, you're not. I was already doing technical warfare for 2 hours before I even started the technical battle for this stream, which was supposed to start an hour ago. So I've been fighting robot monsters for 3 hours, and I'm finally ready to start drinking my beer that has been sitting on my desk with undrinking.
Warm beer.
Yeah, it's getting there.
We've now only got 5 viewers. We had 8, now we got 5. Where did everybody go?
It goes up and down. We'll see. Okay. So hopefully all of this works.
Hey, Clove.
Yeah, mine says 0 viewers, so it's better because I don't know, for some reason it doesn't update on my side.
Yeah,
but
7 now, all right.
Okay, Legacy of Time. I've played it before. I've beaten it before. Moss has played it before. They probably left once they heard your voice, by the way.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Just being real, man. Okay. No, but we
I've
are
been playing this game for 20 years.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So you're gonna know more about this game than me, but
all right.
I know a
And
reasonable amount as well.
I can actually hear. I can actually hear the game this time because that was what all the robotic stuff was about. It was so I could hear the game, so I wouldn't talk over Arthur.
Right.
Buried in Time and Legacy. So Buried in Time, Pegasus Prime. I played in complete silence. Yeah, hello, Seamus. You're here as well, and you've got a sword. Well done.
Hey, Seamus. What's funny is I don't remember giving Seamus the Twitch sword. Like, I don't doubt I did, but that's just funny. Like, I'm like,
well, I remember.
I'm not, okay. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just thinking, I did do that. How about that? All right. Yeah, let's get this game started. It starts with a cutscene, so I guess we'll be jumping right into it. Because it plays a cutscene before the menu, right?
Yeah, and it goes for about 3 minutes.
All right, so let's get on it.
Then there's maybe a 7-minute segment after the introduction. So
no, hold on. Come on, I don't want that. I don't want that. Now let's try it.
Okay.
No, because I can't alt tab out of the game is the problem. So like I got to make sure everything is set up before I can even start. It's really annoying. This is the only game I'm not able to alt tab. I can control alt delete out of it, but just seems a bit extreme.
This was before Miss 3, Seamus. It was a couple of months back he gave you the sword. Because I think we had spammers in the chat and Lauren wasn't here. And so he decided to give you a sword. Yeah.
Oh, and actually that wasn't working anyway. Okay. One of my 3 million technical battles. Try again. Subs join voice chat. Yeah, it's open. I'll kick you guys out if you're too rambunctious, but I mean I am so libertarian on that front. But yeah, it is open to Twitch subscribers.
I mean, just don't say anything which will get Shaggy's cat taken down.
Right.
Because there's a few words on which you can't say, like
yeah.
La 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 la! I can't hear you. I'm not listening.
If you hadn't infected my suit, we wouldn't be stranded here in this forsaken...
I object to the term infected. Some of my best friends are viruses. I prefer the term select.
Get the hell out of my suit, you annoying little bug.
That's Mr. Little Bug to you. And I would love to leave this rapidly ripening Robbie the Robot fat suit, Miss Au Natural, but it appears that we are stuck with each other. Besides, there's nothing stopping you from leaving my suit.
Actually, Arthur, that's not a bad idea.
What are you doing? You took me serious. You're not supposed to do that. You'll be unprotected. Don't drink the water!
I'm sure, Seamus.
See, I thought that was hilarious. You know, just like giant alien ship right there. I don't know. Like if you don't, because you might think, oh, this is just one agent traveling in the past, and it's just, I don't know. It seems, if you're not following the series, it just seems kind of random. There's just like you kind of think, oh, this is, you're exploring like the destruction of an ancient civilization.
Commander, I'm receiving a priority message from Frontier Outpost Helm.
On main screen.
The vessel has ignored all hailing attempts. All electronic systems were disrupted when it arrived. Our station is beginning to drift. Any symbiotry ships within this sector, please assist.
Can we make it there in time?
No, sir, we're too far. Scanners indicate that there's a large vessel next to the outpost.
I have a mild critique about this scene,
Commander?
but I'm not sure if I'm actually correct.
I'm detecting a huge displacement wave emanating from the space around the vessel. There are more ships appearing on the border.
All systems are shorting out.
Oh yeah, the futuristic technology still is interlacing, yeah. It's funny when you get 90s tech still
Outpost Helm,
protected.
this is a science vessel Oracle. Please
the
respond.
future.
Can you hear me? Helm, this is a science vessel Oracle. Please respond.
But my critique,
Helm, this is a science vessel Oracle. Can you respond? Do you
I don't feel passionate about this, but I feel like it's almost a little bit wrong to have the big dramatic music when that distant ship blows up. It almost seems like you want, what I think is that there should be like a hollow feeling of like, it suddenly gets really quiet, right? And from the perspective of the people that we're supposed to relate to, you know, the people on the ship that are trying to reach them, it's just like nothing. And so it should be like it would actually be like a little, it'd be like, I don't know how to create that feeling or if that's actually right, but something, if it was like cold and forlorn, but I don't know.
Musical the sound.
I was thinking about the music, I wasn't thinking about the sound, but music is still too loud?
Well, it is
Okay.
Presto, yeah. Clove or whatever. What do you like being called, Clove? Clove Strange? Sorry, C loves trains. I read it as Clove Strange.
I have to quit the game. I can. Let me. Okay.
I don't know. I'm happy with the music, to be honest.
Yeah, but you're getting a different feed than the one going into OBS. Oh no, sorry. I'm on two different conversations. Let's do another 6. 6 is always half the volume, right? So. Let's try. I gotta hit that button. Oh! I know the issue. I'm changing the wrong one. That's the issue.
All right, Christopher. Yeah.
I ended up turning you down. Let's turn this back. Cause yeah, I changed audio 2, not audio 1. This is typically. Wait a minute. Since I think I screwed up your audio settings, give me not a full rant, just a quick sentence, Moss.
What about Cyan neglecting the Mac fan base?
Okay, we're good.
right.
I think you're good. Now let's try it. I'm sorry. I've been doing this all day. This is why none of my projects get done, by the way. It's just 4 hours just battling this and just everything's wrong all the time. Okay,
Have
so
you tried turning it off and then on again?
yes, and that actually seemed to fix part of it. That seems better, right? I'm asking the stream.
I mean, if it stops working, what you can do is you can reformat your hard drive and reinstall Windows. That should solve the issue.
I did that once and it didn't help the issue.
Well, if that didn't help the issue, it's probably a hardware problem.
Okay, so the game audio is good. Okay, you guys want Mostap to be turned up. Okay, they want to hear your smooth voice as long as you don't scream into the mic.
All right, like
You
I
just-
did last time with Joey.
You just
Yeah, sorry,
clip.
everyone, yeah.
You just clip. Okay, now give me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
Sorry,
sound.
so I'll keep it restrained.
Okay,
Yeah, Agoshi says I'm a little low. No, I'm actually in a good mood today, Agoto. It's fine.
baby steps. The dream. Is everything finally okay?
I mean, do I sound okay? So I'm pretty much like a second after at this
The
point.
fruits of my labor? Okay.
Audio's perfect, wonderful.
Okay, and Moss isn't
So this-
complaining
this-
because Moss has a separate audio feed from this game going to him, so he can hear the game without hearing himself or any sort of feedback. So
That
this
is
has
annoying.
been this has
It's
been
very
a
hard to talk with yourself,
project. Yeah. All right, another cutscene.
Yeah, take that. Never mind.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Remove the power cores.
That's all right. I wasn't going to say anything.
But, sir, you have your orders, Dalton.
This is like a repeated order, like when he's standing right over his shoulder. It is a bit contrived, but it's funny.
Hold it, Will.
Here comes the hero.
The decree was just handed down from the Earth World Senate.
We can't just shut everything down. This is insanity. We have a responsibility to safeguard history, Commissioner.
That responsibility has been revoked. All time travel operation has been suspended. Gage, this comes from higher up.
What about Agent 3? She's still out there hiding in the stream. We already know what she's capable of. We can't shut down TSA with her at large.
The Agent 3 case has been closed. There's no evidence she survived. We've scoured the time stream for a month.
He
and
knows
turned
he's
up nothing.
BSing with that line.
She's gone, Gage.
She knows exactly how we coordinate pursuit missions. With her training, she could easily be avoiding detection. We're making a tragic mistake, Jack.
I have orders to deliver all jumpsuit cores to the World Senate. I will appeal there and fight this with all my influence. Until I settle this, I need you to uphold the suspension and take command of the TSA. Can I count on you, Gage?
Oof, that question. Oof, I gotta ruminate on that because the answer is all of them.
Sir.
Yeah, World Senate sounds horrifying, and wouldn't this scene have been better if Gage came in with the Geo wave?
Imagine, nationalist populist movement right after you get into the symbiotry and everyone's trying to break up Earth back into separate countries.
And this is a fact nobody cares about, but in most of the foreign language versions, instead of Baldwin saying, "She's gone, Gage," he says, "She's dead, Gage."
It's a stronger statement.
Yeah,
I don't know if I like it.
yeah, I don't like it either.
Gone is actually better.
Elliot, your fears have been confirmed. The Quothalas have returned.
Oh, I should have told him more when he came. Now my people, my planet, are in terrible danger. Old friend, I need you to do something for me.
my old friend. May you find peace at last.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Minute of silence.
those first couple. Oh yes, for Graham Jarvis.
One thing I didn't tell you, Gage. You're gonna have to do the rest without me.
Yeah, I have so many different thoughts going on.
I'm the virus. Thanks for the adventure.
I was actually disappointed with the
see you on
buried
the
in
other
time
side.
thing, because this turned out to be such a spontaneous scene. How Arthur turns himself into a virus and sacrifices himself. I knew it had to come to that because you find Arthur in the middle of that game. I didn't know that. I was actually thinking that before I played that game, I was thinking that Arthur was sent with you on that mission, and they didn't tell you that he was going to be the virus. So that was like the plot twist at the end, that he had to be this virus.
I was hoping to jog some memories of this.
And you were the point of your mission was to take Arthur to
I don't remember anything of Arthur.
Agent 3 or whoever
It's
turned
not
out to be.
all, you were mind wiped.
I never
And-
thought of it that way.
Those synapses, those memories.
Well, that's
are
what I
gone.
thought. I thought that
Those
was going to
events
be
had to
the
be
plot
selectively
twist of
erased.
Journeyman Project
No,
2.
I shouldn't remember him, but
Was that you find out
human
that
actions I can't
Arthur
explain.
Arthur knew it and the TSA knew it, and
When
you
Agent
as
3
the
captured
agent,
me,
and then
Arthur
he comes in and tells you,
sacrificed himself to save
I'm the
my life.
virus, and he just like sends him off before you
These
can
logs,
try to like
I can
stop
tell
him
we
because
endured
you're
a
like
lot
too attached to
together.
him or something. Like I guess I just made up this whole narrative on my own.
You
I don't
remember facts are more important than narrative, Shady.
She just hooked up the pipeline. I need it. I'm gonna swim.
Yeah, I don't know. So the fact that it was
Dave,
just
you
that
gotta see this.
it wasn't really a plot twist actually in the game. It was just he just thought quickly in the moment, which didn't really feel like I achieved it.
Earth's induction into the symbiotree
I don't
was
know.
thwarted by the heroics of Gage Blackwood, Agent 5 of the Temporal Security Agency. Sinclair will be remembered as both the greatest scientist of our time and as the greatest threat to Earth's history. Once again, Dr. Elliot Sinclair, the father of time travel, has died at Vegathalon Prison.
Not now.
Also, people who played the first
I've pinpointed the rip.
couple
Origin
of
Mediterranean 1262 BC. It's caused
Journeyman
a-
Project, I usually have to look at that 5 and be
Gage.
like, okay, that's
There's a
Gage,
temporal
because it's
distortion
yeah,
that
it's a
Gage
different
was present,
actor and
amplifying exponentially.
Agent 3.
honestly kind of a
She's
different
finally made a
personality.
move. Now the TSA is completely crippled.
Well, yeah, it's been 10
We're
years.
to
So.
install a new core for my suit.
Commissioner Baldwin took all the cores. We don't have time to construct a new
There
one.
must be something. What about reactivating the Pegasus device?
That old time
10
machine.
years,
Not
they
a
got
chance.
plastic
Been shelved for
surgery
years.
because in the
Gage,
future
we're
that's
suspended. We don't have many options.
Forget the suspension, Will. That wave will rewrite
You
history.
make
There
everybody
must be a way to stop
unrecognizable
it.
every day coming into work.
You're hiding something from me. Damn
Well,
it, Will.
Dalton's different as
Tell me how
well.
to go
So.
back while there's still time.
There's one very dangerous.
Oh, Dalton did make a
possibility.
very brief appearance, didn't he? Like
Yeah.
the messaging machine.
And on INN as well.
I'm not supposed to show this, even to you. But under the circumstances, well, here it is. The chameleon jumpsuit.
It's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, and you've seen it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
I'm
have,
keeping a
yeah.
secret from me.
In San
I began
Diego.
working on the prototype about a year ago. It utilizes holotechnology, allowing an agent to assume any virtual disguise in its database.
That's how much of
It
a
was
super
intended for your
fan
deep
Moss
time
is, by
research
the way.
unit.
Someone performed a stream dive
Yeah.
with it.
You'd be the first. But
Absolutely.
I suppose that's nothing new. Gage,
And I played this game in 6
if you
languages.
go,
so.
Commissioner Baldwin may never grant you another command again, or worse.
Baldwin knows it's my job to preserve history, Will.
It's the
I
future,
understand.
Seamus. It's probably
He
fine.
doesn't? Then I guess I'll be cellmates with Agent 3 when I get back.
Not sure if that would be healthy. That's the point, is that it's the future. You could do whatever you want. You
Well,
know?
you can share a cell with a woman.
Yes.
All right, There's no time for a full diagnostic, but I need to see if the chameleon system
Seamus,
works.
get on that!
You should now see a display
Sorry.
within your helmet. Move your cursor over me. Use it to capture my image. Hurry.
Thank you, Seamus.
Seamus knows what he's doing. Why is this so slow? Come on,
Did the game crash?
No.
Dalton looks like such a midget here. Sorry, little person.
Come on. We did this before. I got through this. Hello?
It looks like Journeyman Project 4 was actually cancelled before Miss 3 started.
Come
Red
on.
Orb pulled the funding, so...
Oh, I gotta go to war again with technical
Das ist
stuff.
Krieg! So yeah, I suppose I can expand on something on the opening scene. So, for example, when Commissioner Baldwin says she's gone, Gage, in the German version, he says sie ist tot, Gage, which means she is dead, Gage, and in the Japanese version he says kanojo wa shinda, which means the woman died. So, well, at least it's not using 100% of your CPU. I know, Seamus. I just saw the spammers caught me by surprise. So, yeah, I know it's early. You're in Switzerland. I mean, you're probably about an hour ahead of Agotu, aren't you? Because Agotu's in France.
See, now... Come on, game.
We're almost out of time, Gage. Use the chameleon device cursor to capture my image.
Now it's
I'm
working.
proficient in one language, Christopher.
Good.
It's
Now
just
my
that...
image is in your image database. Remember, you can only assume a form that is native to a time zone.
Trying to relax
which
here.
means you'll have to capture someone else's form when you're in the past. Also, you'll need to know how to initiate a temporal jump. There's a display at the top of the helmet that shows the date and the current time zone. Activate that and choose a location. You should only have one, the source of the distortion wave at 1262 BC.
Oh, okay, same time zone. But, yeah, I just want to experience this game in as many ways as possible. So, playing it in other languages is fun,
Quickly,
especially
Gage.
hearing Arthur
1262
translate
BC. Go.
into all the different languages. No, I don't speak French, unfortunately. My grandmother did.
That's it. The rest is up to you.
Apparently,
Good
she
luck.
spoke German as well. Sorry, I spoke over your daughter.
So now I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, and the game's just gonna crash again.
Okay, and if you actually look at the screenshot that Presto put out of Buried in Time for PlayStation's prototype, you can see that that directly influenced Legacy of Time's interface, even though no one ever saw it, because Buried in Time obviously never came out for PlayStation. Actually, that reminds me of another story about super fandom. I heard that you could go to the Museum of Art and Digital Entertainment in Oakland, California, and you could go there, and they had the prototype of the PlayStation version of Pegasus Prime in Japanese, which never came out for PlayStation or in Japanese. So I got there, and by the time I got there, Presto had taken the CDs back. So I went all the way to this museum in America for nothing. I mean, well, I went there for other reasons as well. It wasn't like I traveled 24 hours and got to the museum and it wasn't there, but it was still fun going to that Museum of Art and Digital Entertainment, just seeing so many computer games and so many consoles and things like that. If you're the sort of person who loves computer games, it's like you've died and gone to computer game heaven, as my friend says.
So
it's a bit like when I used to go with my father to car shows, except finally there was something which was that level, but for me. So anyway, sorry, Shady, you go on.
Well, I'm about to play this scene, and I didn't want to interrupt your story, but we're gonna. I mean,
Yeah.
This is kind of a critical moment of the Journeyman Project series, but also I'm noticing as I'm looking around, the mouse is not flickering as badly as it was before. Well, is it? Remember
No,
when I
it
was
looks
showing
good.
you? Like it's still doing it, but it's much more tolerable than I've seen before. So that's nice. I mean, I think that it's always when there's like however these games work, when you got an asset on top of another asset, but even then it's not too bad.
So did you change the setup, or what's the situation?
I may have just restarted my computer. I don't know. It's
All right.
I guess I won't
That
question
seems
it.
to work a lot of the time.
Apparently, I thought that operating systems were changed so you didn't have to do that as often, but yeah, let's play the critical scene here.
Gage, remember the smooth, sultry voice? It's me, Arthur! The Robin to your Batman, the Jekyll to your Heckle, the Thing to your Thing. Why the long face? You remember me, right? Dimples! Remember the... from your blank stare, I would say that you don't. Oh well, I'm not hurt. But if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a look around and make myself at home. While I'm checking things out, I have a message from your pen pal, Agent 3. Yes, Miss Joy. She left it for whoever found the suit.
My jumpsuit's the cause of the distortion wave. Once Arthur sends it to the TSA, the crisis will be over. I know everyone believes I'm a traitor, and I can't change that now. But what I have discovered is so incredible that I'm willing to turn myself in. But I can't risk being imprisoned before my discovery's investigated. So, you will follow my trail and see what I have seen. I have hidden 3 pieces of a time code that will lead you right to me. The first code piece is hidden in this environment, not far from here. Arthur has the coordinates for the other 2 time zones. You will soon figure out why I placed the codes where I did. In 2 of the environments, you want to go to the highest vantage point, but in the other, go to the lowest. I implore you, keep your eyes and your mind open, and remember that your first duty is to history.
The good news is, I know why you don't know me. The bad news is, you were mind-wiped. 2 months ago, you were taken from the past to help save your neck in the future. Together, we stopped Agent 3's plot to frame you. But I got zapped into the time stream with her in the process. Once your name was cleared, the TSA sent you back to your own time
Never
without
seen that
any
bug
memory
before.
of the adventure, so you don't remember me. But we're back now. Together, we'll find Agent 3 and bring her back alive. Oh, this will be more exciting than a pair of pants full of geckos. Just like before, I'll display icons for you to talk with me. If I have a comment, the thought icon will illuminate. If you want my sage advice, check the light bulb and see if I have any help. Oh, and I took the liberty of moving into the old translator biochip. So, I'll be your universal translator now. The new coordinates are in your jump menu. Lead on, Gage.
Yeah, so I do like solving the mystery of the Samco translator biochip. I didn't understand what was going on there. I didn't understand before until I played Buried in Time. So that was nice.
According to history, this uncharted island never existed. However, we are relatively close to Thera, an island that erupted in a huge volcanic explosion a few hundred years ago. The crater it left became the island of Santorini.
So is this the same windmill that we visit later? I guess we don't know that. There were a bunch of them all over the island.
Don't look now, but that broken windmill is staring you down. You're no Don Quixote, but I think you can take it. the destruction of Thera had far-reaching consequences. From about 1950 to 1450 BC, the Minoans of Crete ruled the Mediterranean during the golden age of their civilization. When Thera erupted around 1450 BC, volcanic ash from 70 miles away covered Crete, while tidal waves flooded the island cities, wiping out the great Minoan nation. It was later proposed by archaeologists that the lost continent of Atlantis could have shared the same fate.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it's just me again. Yeah, my mother called me. She's buying me a textbook for my Japanese class. So
I was wondering where you went. Yeah.
I'm back now. Yeah, sorry, she called, so I just went.
Lots of
because...
introductory commentary from Arthur, though, so there was no issue there.
I was gonna say I was gonna pop away, but Arthur was talking, so I thought, no, I'll just disappear instead of interrupting him.
That building was not dilapidated from natural erosion. I would say that it looks freshly smashed. Who would have it in for a windmill?
So there's a light bulb here, which is literally just walk forward. So if there was any sort of scoring system, this would be a very unfortunate way to lose points.
I have a hunch that what we're looking for is somewhere in this windmill. Let's go through that gaping hole.
That would be unfortunate. It's a pity there's no deaths in this game and there's no scores, so
yeah.
Part of the fun of the previous games was trying to find all the deaths and get
I didn't expect there to be deaths, but there were apparently, and I mean I quite enjoyed them, but
it's quite different to the first two.
Clean up aisle 2.
Actually, I have a funny story on this. That line right there. I remember I was at the grocery store.
Seeing your reaction delayed 5 seconds.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I was in the grocery store and like, I don't remember if it was. I don't actually remember if I was the one that did it or if somebody else, but there was like a little, on the shelf. I remember it was in the light bulb section, and I remember like either, I being a klutz and knocked some off the shelf, or somebody else did that, and I just instinctively blurted out exactly in Arthur's voice, just clean up aisle 2, and just this other guy I didn't see like next to her just started laughing because I think I actually don't remember. It could have been me, but it was just funny in this moment that I guess I think I knocked over the light bulbs, but I actually don't remember. I just remember just blurting out this Arthur line and in that goofy voice, and this other guy just like hearing it just out of nowhere.
It's just the problem is the average person isn't well enough versed in culture. I mean,
so he just thought I was just throwing my voice into something silly, right?
I mean,
but it was from this. Like I was doing an Arthur voice. I just did it in the store, and I don't know. I was just instantly reminded of Arthur right there.
We made a couple of references to this scene here on the Miss 4 stream. I remember I made a joke in the chat referencing Arthur, and then you made the same joke later on, and then I had to say to you, no, Shady, I already made that joke.
Well, when you're typing jokes into the chat, there's no tone, and so it's flat, right? Like it doesn't.
Which is why I'm here.
Yes.
If we overcome these stairs, we could get to the top of the windmill and have a nice view of.
See, now I just want to hear Arthur.
But I don't see any other way to go up other than those broken stairs. Maybe if I threw your legs over that bottom step and climbed up your spine. God, I wish I had a body.
Yeah, so I want to hear that, even though it's a hint, and I will lose points. But fortunately, the points don't matter because there is no point system. What drew me to the series, the Riven demo, for sure.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. It's like, I want to play that one next. Yeah.
Apparently, very few people actually installed the demo because I think Riven sold 4.5 million copies, and this game sold about 100,000. So I don't quite know why many people just thought, no, I don't want to install that.
I don't know.
Could
I
have sold
thought
a lot better if. Yeah.
it was very appealing to me. It was with when I was it was on Atlantis. That whole it wasn't just Arthur, even though a lot of it was. It was also I wanted to see more of this area, and the whole time traveling thing seemed really cool. Yeah, there was a lot.
See El Dorado and Shangri-La. Then there was the trailer, and it showed visions of all these other special places.
I don't know if I saw the trailer. I think I just played the demo and was just like, I want to.
Well, the
play the
trailer
rest
is
of it.
in the actual demo. There's a button you click, and it shows the trailer. The past lies in ruins.
Oh, I
Now
don't
is the
remember that
future
now.
That's at stake. Yeah, I won't go through the whole trailer because we're playing the game.
Yeah, what's the point?
We don't need the trailer. This is the whole game.
Yeah.
In order to get to the top of the windmill, we need to find a way to get up to that bottom step. Something like a rope would do the trick.
See, sometimes it doesn't have anything like funny to say, but so I'm just getting hints without. But it's like it's Arthur. You got to see what he says.
There seems to be quite a bit of
Arthur,
junk around.
I am disappointed.
Let's look around. Maybe we could find some useful junk to help us get up those stairs.
See, that's why I always
I
pan
have
around.
seen-
It's like, is there going to be another Arthur somewhere?
I have seen that trailer. It was on Google Video for a little while.
Isn't that just an expert move?
It looked really
Look at
techy.
this. I say I want to go outside. It's
Well,
like, no, I got to walk
acting drunk.
sideways.
Yeah.
This series had a Riven demo. No, the other way. Riven
No,
had a
so,
Legacy
yeah.
of Time demo.
So Riven came with a demo of Legacy of Time. So you'd install it with the game, and then the data files were on disc 4. So you put disc 4 and you can play the demo. Not all the foreign language versions had it though. I think the English, German, and French.
Oh,
ones
he's
had
going
it.
to talk, I think.
That derelict boat seems to be in a hurry to leave the island.
I went too
Hold
far.
on, there's somebody on that boat. He looks familiar. Call me time-space happy, but
Gotta
I
fix
swear that's
that.
Dr. Elliot Sinclair, the scientist who invented time travel. The guy you put away for 10 to 20 at Vega Thowlin. He could be Sinclair's distant cousin. And you know what that means. Baldness is hereditary.
Oh, he's so young and handsome.
Match certainty, 97%. So actually, maybe it's too big like, I mean, obviously you and I know, but, you know, maybe not everyone in chat. Maybe we shouldn't spoil it for them, but, I mean.
Yeah. How many... Let's take a vote. Who hasn't played the game before? And so should we keep...
Yeah,
do you
like we
think,
can meta
chat, we should
commentary the
keep-
whole thing all the way to the end, yeah.
Yeah. So we can maybe have a little panel discussion at the end.
How did it come back around? Well, it was the Presto Studios, right? They made Myst 3 and they made the Journeyman project series, right?
I mean, that's a pretty impressive resume. You don't get much more impressive than that when it comes to who should make the third Myst game. Well, Presto Studios. They were hardly going to give it to id Software or someone like that. Not that
Yeah,
played
I
any
don't
of
know
the
the
games.
behind the scenes stuff. Moss knows that. I just know like what happens in the game. But yeah.
Can you imagine if it was Bungie that got to make the Journeyman project? Sorry, Myst 3 instead of Presto Studios. That would be interesting.
If who?
Bungie, they made Halo.
Oh, I heard Bundy.
It's just Bungie. Funny thing was, is they started out as a developer for the Mac, and Halo was actually being developed for the Macintosh. Then Microsoft bought them out, and it became an Xbox exclusive. But that's nothing to do with Journeyman 3. But that's the funnest of all facts for me. The fact that one of the most popular first-person shooters of all time started out on the Mac, which everybody loves to crap on for not being a gaming platform. But it gave us the Journeyman series, it gave us Myst, it gave us a lot of other wonderful games.
Agent 3 said 2 of the time codes would be found at locations with high vantage points. Well, that windmill's the tallest thing still standing around here.
Yeah, it's one of these things. with that hint about 2 go to the highest, 1 go to the lowest. You know, if I'm not listening to Arthur, I'm doing kind of the deductive process either way, which, you know, I guess when you look at the water level here, there isn't really a pinpointed nadir. Like, there's just a, you know, so this would be kind of naturally you look and say, okay, this is one of the 2. It's 2/3 chance anyway. But I guess, you know, Arthur never approaches it that way, right? It's just like he knows, he only looks for either the high point or the low point with each location, as opposed to the way an adventurer would look at it, which is what is the high and the low point, and then, you know, kind of go from there.
I have to point this out. I'm looking, that channel I used to watch is streaming Lego Batman at the moment. I can see you've got 12 viewers, they've got 4.
Really?
That kind of amuses me for some reason. That, yeah.
I thought they were a big channel.
Pardon?
I I actually don't know who this was, but I thought they were a big channel.
No. They're smaller than yours.
Oh,
that's why they gave me a sword and then took it away.
I somehow missed that part. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I was one of their first subscribers, but I think it's lapsed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really watch them. I could be watching Lego.
This looks
Batman,
like commentary. Oh
I'm here.
no! What happened? It's all destroyed. Sorry. What? I
did speak to one of their regular viewers, and she said she might pop in for this stream. So we might see her after the other channel finishes. But I think, yeah, she said she was going to tell the group about, because this channel's very famous for, well, most of their fans are Titanic fans. So I'm hoping we'll see quite a few of them on, at least some of them on Saturday for the Halloween stream of Titanic. So if they come in and start saying random stuff, it's quotes from the other channel's playthrough of Titanic. So don't get confused if they start saying things like down the stairs, or we didn't see the cockroach in the cupboard, or we are the Germans, or read my ring.
That rope ladder is like one of your modern ladders in many respects, only more rope-like. That's not driftwood. It does look like it once belonged on that ship out there. It appears to be in pretty good shape.
I guess it appears to be in pretty good shape is more of a hint than that is a rope ladder, but I guess we're just thinking of the delineation between the thought bubbles and the light bulbs. I don't know.
I think the rope ladder would go very well with your inventory.
That's not clever.
What? You're going to leave the owner a note? You're on a deserted island. Gage, take the rope.
Arthur, you're not funny. I'm funnier than you are.
I think he misread the what on the script. I think that's a what? You were going to leave them a note? Not what? Like you're staring at me, but like what? Like I just told him I was going to leave him a note. I think the writer meant it as that, but or at least that's the way it sounds to me. I don't know.
What? You're going to leave the owner a note?
I don't know.
You're on a deserted island. Gage, take the rope.
What were you going to say?
It could be down to poor direction, because a lot of the time I've heard lines where it's blatant that the director didn't tell them what the meaning of the line was. So, like, for example, Simon the Sorcerer Run 1, there was a line where I think the line was, "There you are," because he was giving something to a wizard, but the actor Chris Barry read it out as "There you are," like he just noticed. And I saw another playthrough as well where it was weird. It was Schism 2, and this one character met this other character, and the other person said the name of this place, and then the other person repeated it back to them in confusion. You know, like, I don't know this place. But it was really funny because the other person pronounced the name completely differently.
Oh, yeah.
It was amusing because you just heard the other person say it. How can you mispronounce it? But it was obviously, there was just two actors who were reading out the lines and weren't actually paying attention to how things should be pronounced, because the director was like, okay, just read the script, we'll hit record, that's fine, as opposed to saying to them, no, it's pronounced this way. No, you need to hit this word in the sentence.
Yeah.
No, you need to say it slower. You don't sound like you're exacerbated. Say it calmly. That's what good direction is.
Right. In response to the chat, I always think of the I always think of the Family Guy thing. It was a bit that I wish actually they dragged on a bit longer than they did in that episode when Peter Griffin had he said he wishes he had his own theme music. That was something that I really enjoyed and wished that there was more. I wanted to see him walk around with his theme music playing within more context, but I guess in terms of the overall point of the episode, there was nothing more to say.
It reminds me of on that 70s show where Kelso calls up the White House and says, all right, everyone be quiet. The president's theme song is playing. And Eric says, no, that's Hal to the chief.
Device. Rope ladder. Let's see. Rhymes with poke bladder.
One thing that's convenient about this, I can repeat the last thing Arthur said, right? If you end up...
Yeah.
If we only had some sort of climbing device. Rope ladder. Let's see. Rhymes with poke bladder.
This is how I'll get you to shut up. I'll just click on Arthur.
All right. I haven't finished my story. So he says, yeah, Kelso, it's called Hail to the Chief. And Kelso said, yeah, not right now, Eric. The president's theme song is playing. And then he says, I just want to know, is the president well protected? And then, he gives them their address, and everyone gets annoyed because he thinks the FBI is going to be after them. Now they think the FBI is going to be after him because Kelso was stupid enough to tell the White House where they were after saying, is the president well protected? Anyway, that's the end of that story.
Because was he concerned for the president?
Yeah, he was. That was the
that was the joke. Is that he thought he was asking for the sake of the president, but they interpreted it as, "Are you looking for an opportunity?" Yeah.
Because I think he was saying, he said something like, "Why would they come after me? I'm not the one with the lasers," or something like that. It's the Russians who've got the lasers. I can't remember the exact joke, but yeah, that was actually a really funny show. I really enjoyed that. Have you seen that, Shady?
Oh.
Arthur the All-Knowing is seeing a rope entwined in your future. I see a rope ladder, much like the one in your inventory. I see you hooking the rope ladder onto the broken stair. I see you climbing up the ladder. I see you have a tight-fitting jumpsuit.
And now we can't go back. I didn't... So, that 70s show played in my house a lot because my sister was really into it. So I got a lot of passing moments in it, but I didn't, watch very many episodes straight through. I watched some, but... There were a lot of things like that. I was never... I don't know. I could never sit down still enough to sit through a whole TV show or movie most of the time. So that was kind of one of the things, there's always that running joke that Shady's never seen any movies and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. It's mostly true, but it's just, hey, I don't know. I can't sit still.
Go back downstairs. You missed a comment.
What?
So if you look down from the stairs, there's a comment and you didn't click it.
Oh, yeah. I remember what he says.
In the game, yeah.
Is it that good?
Oh no, the stairs are wasted. My parents are gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I know that one, but no,
I referenced it on the Miss 4 stream, and then you said the joke later. That was the one where I said, no, I've already made that joke, Shady. Please don't make it again.
Oh, yeah, I would have. Yeah.
All right, we got 10 more viewers than this other channel now. I feel sorry for. I should be watching them, but I'm
You should recruit them over here.
Myself, so.
Should be like, hey, it's me again. Dump this outdated BS.
Yeah. I know. I don't really like Batman, so I'm not having a go at it though. I just think it's amusing just seeing the numbers. There's more people listening to me than listening to him, which is interesting because he's
Oh,
quite
I think
funny.
it was Chris C. Loves that asked me the question a long time ago, and I just made a facial expression because we were in a cutscene, just thinking about it, asking what was the toughest, most annoyingly difficult project. I mean, fly mode has turned out to be way more difficult than I anticipated, just because the stupid gravity is just, ugh. But actually,
Was he asking about the technical aspect of
yes,
it rather than
I think
what was
so.
the hardest project? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
But it might actually be this thing I was actually trying to work on a little bit earlier, which is, you know, trying to get all this. I'm trying to record some MIDI from MIDI stuff from old like Sierra games, and I just can never get it quite right. I'm just trying to find the right way to extract the MIDI files and get them to play in the editors and stuff. And yeah, it's not. I feel like I can do it, but it's such. I don't have a clear workflow on it. Once I get that, then I can do much more powerful things. But yeah, Munter MT32, a literal MT32. Yeah, I have an MT32 on my desk over here, as well as a Sound Canvas 8820, which has several sound fonts mimicking the SC55 88. But to actually be able to record, I need the right MIDI program interpreter, and I was working with the go-to earlier trying to figure that out, and you know, it's still a work in progress. It's something I even tried to do years ago, stalled out. Then I tried to do it earlier this year. That's why I didn't do anything else like in the month of July on this channel, because I was working on that and I thought I had it, and then it turned out that was completely invalid because very subtle bug. The program I was using was playing the MIDI files 4% too fast. So I got to start over again, and it's like maybe I could have gone with that, but I want to be authentic. I think there's actually reasons I need to be. Anyway, I'm ranting about it, but yeah, I guess that's the thing that's been sticking in my craw for years and just never has gone quite right. And I just need a workflow to be able to record those.
I like the Core Gem 1, but that's not general MIDI.
You like the what?
The Core Gem 1. That was the synthesizer they used for the original Journeyman project.
Huh. Yeah, I never played that, so I don't know.
Well, that was they used the same synthesizer for the most part in Pegasus Prime, but yeah, I actually liked it so much. And there's this, or at least you could get it, a special emulated version made by Korg that sounds about maybe 99% accurate. And I actually did a rendition of the Lemming soundtrack on it, which I was really proud of when I actually did it. I never got 100% polished, maybe about 95% done, but I was pretty pleased because I got it sounding pretty true to the original Amiga version while sounding high quality, because yeah, most of the CD versions, they remixed it too much to the point I didn't like, although I did do some remixing myself because I found that just I couldn't get certain tracks to sound good if I made them sound like the originals, but there was some where I got them pretty accurate in terms of how they sound, but sounded high quality, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
The technology that drives this windmill is at least 2 centuries before its time. From what I can tell, power generated by the central shaft gets transferred to that diagonal shaft, leading me to believe that this windmill is actually a wind pump designed to move water. Why, I don't know.
It's probably, TJ, that's probably the universe preset on the Core Gem 1. I'll see if I've got a link. I'll put a link in the chat to what that sounds like.
Oh yeah, Samus mentioned earlier about how there's how did Agent 3 know to go to those 2 other locations, or the 3 locations in their at those respective times. I mean, these are 3 legends of old, so I don't know if there was some research project or what, because I mean, the 3 are kind of connected in an overall theme, so I'm curious if she just like saw one and then figured it out and went to go check the other 2 to see Or if she had some other way to look at the time stream. That's just me spitballing.
This island isn't deserted. It's been attacked. Something destroyed the city's seawalls and flooded it. The technology that drives this windmill is at least
the things
2
that Arthur
centuries
says
before its time.
automatically,
From what I can
he
tell,
won't
power
repeat if I
generated
click
by the
on it.
central shaft gets transferred to that
So
diagonal
that's going to be
shaft,
annoying.
leading me to believe that this windmill is actually a wind pump designed to move water. Why? I
Which,
don't
by
know.
the way, there's no reason, really, in my opinion, to change the Arthur setting to chatty, because all that does is just automatically play some of the thought bubbles. Right? It's not extra commentary. Normal, you can get all the commentary. It's the quiet that actually subtracts. Like, makes some of the dialogue, like, it makes that kind of dialogue where he interrupts just not available. That's my understanding, right? Maybe Moss.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I was just talking about the Arthur setting, the quiet versus normal versus chatty.
I normally play with chatty. I don't know if you get any. I don't think you get anything extra, but obviously
I think it's
that's
just
good if you're playing on your own, but not for a stream when people could be talking.
Yeah, so I think it's just automatically plays the first thought bubble when he's on chatty.
Yeah.
So you don't actually get any extra dialogue. So yeah, I like normal because then I just decide when he talks. I like that anyway, and that's definitely more appropriate here. It's quiet, takes away the stuff like when I first climbed that ladder, he said, this island hasn't been deserted, it's been attacked. That line is something he automatically says, and says it's not a thought bubble and not replayable. That's the kind of thing you're missing when you have it on quiet.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
I
Because
doubt she
you
would have
won't say
written the
things
code into
automatically.
anything permanent. She probably would have traced it in sand, dirt, maybe even human blood. A message she knew would not stay permanently. Keep looking.
See,
I'm
there
sure
is-
it's right under your nose.
That was a line you picked me up because I said, keep trying. I'm sure it's right under your nose. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
corrected me. On
Yeah,
that,
I got you on
you
one.
bastard.
Yeah, keep looking, not keep trying.
And yeah, there is a VST for the Korg M1. Look it up. It's sold by Korg, I'm pretty sure. They sell a Korg Wave Station VST as well. I've got the Korg M1 one, and it works quite well with Logic, which is what I've been using it on. And I think, yeah, GarageBand as well. Sorry, I'm saying a lot. But you can use it for, I think, Reason as well and other programs like that, and it is very good. And
So
you won't get analog noise as well with it. It'll be very, very clean. Like you would. You get the analog noise if you use the actual Korg M1.
I love how absolutely slow this is going. This might be a longer game than Myst 4 at this pace, but I'm enjoying this. Like it's not. It's because we're not running out of things to talk about. We got so much to talk about. This is really cool.
Yeah.
I was just thinking like
I've got,
I have literally nothing done in this game, and this is what I mean. I am fine dragging this out. I'm just saying we're going really slow.
I would like to get this done in 6.5 hours though, because I think I am failing my Japanese class, so I better.
Are you serious? Like you're actually failing, or?
Well, I still haven't done about half of the assessments so far, and we got this assessment coming up in 2 weeks, and I looked at it and I thought, I really have no clue what's going on. But yeah, so I should be able to get an extension, but I'm probably going to need to really just sit down and hammer this stuff because I've got the grammar in there, but I can't remember a lot of the vocab. And so, yeah, and I need to have all my assessments done by the 12th of December, and I've done 1 out of, I think, 5 or so. Maybe it's, yeah. Yeah, 5.
So here's the thing I'll say, like,
yeah.
I mean, we can do this in, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can do this in several streams. This is no problem.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Yeah. Like, I mean, don't miss your class anymore. I think of that as the birthday exception when I played Miss 3.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to be drinking here, so I'm going to be drunk by the time it's time for you to go. So you need to be disciplined
I'm
to
happy
leave
to
me.
do this over multiple weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also because I kind of have to get my PhD done by January, so I've been prioritizing that. That's
So
what I get
when we're
paid
not
for.
doing this, you should be working.
Yeah.
You should be doing 3 things. Your life is 3 things. Normal, eating, sleeping, just general, pooping, all the, boring life.
I don't poop, Shady.
Okay, fine. Whatever you have to do or not have to do, that's one thing. Just, basic stuff. The second thing is your Japanese class. And the third thing is these streams once a week. And that's it. That's fine.
And my PhD.
I mean, that's what, or whatever. I mean, the second thing is everything
yeah.
in your, Okay, that's your life now. So the other 6 days of the week are just those other 2 things. You have plenty of time. No excuse for failing. So I'm going to play this cutscene. I'm going to take a brief break. So it's going to play and then you go ahead and entertain the audience after that.
Just have this as a lesson, chat. We streamers don't necessarily have our lives together. Well,
Yeah, don't copy us. No.
Yeah. We deep down we all really, really suck. So do what's right for you. Don't think that we've got it made. We got it perfect. Yeah. Well, my life's pretty good, but he would be a good dad. I'd be a good mum. Yeah, I did show us that. Oh.
That Cyrolan ship completely leveled that building. But the Cyrolans are supposed to be the good guys. The founders of the symbiotree. Why would our allies attack? We need to get to the bottom of this. Let me check out the time code. The time code you found is 1/3 of a temporal coordinate. With the other 2 pieces, I can triangulate Agent 3's location.
Well, you found one of the codes. I assume I have your interest piqued. Now, find the other pieces. There's still much more to see.
Yeah, I know that, Christopher.
The nerve of her. Coming in here, taking over my space. Next thing you know, she'll be cleaning up my workbench.
So, yeah, I know most people don't have their lives together, but just don't think that we streamers have our lives together, because we don't necessarily. Yeah, it's very easy to put us up on a pedestal. Think, they've got it made. They got the viewership. They've got the equipment. But you don't see the rest of our lives. Believe me, we're just like you. Well, I'm talking from Shady's perspective. You might put him up on the pedestal, but we've all got problems and things like that. Anyway, that was a completely pointless rant. I'm saying a lot, aren't I? Yeah, Agent 3 is glitching out. We had that issue when we were testing out the stream last Friday, my time, last Thursday evening for Shady. I think we played it for 10 minutes, and I think we just got up to this point. So, yeah, we're taking 6 times as long. Gage, help! We're trapped inside your screensaver!
Okay, so that was actually one thing I was going to say. I realized when I left, is Agent 3 glitching out again? Because I remember seeing that through the test run that she was not doing well there.
Yeah, she's still glitching out.
She's still glitching out. I would love to solve that technical issue, but we will not do that tonight.
It's fine. You can still hear what she's saying. She's clearly unaware that it's not clearly unaware that it's us that's coming after her, rather than someone she actually likes.
We're in a null time pocket, Gage. If this place was a verb, it would be regurgitate. Agent 3 and I discovered it when we were thrown into the time stream. Not a terribly exciting place to honeymoon, but I figured it was safer than where we just were. Gage, I think you're good for about 900 more flushes.
Who's counting? Up to 3? I would have to be really drunk to be like 4.
I remember
5.
I remember
almost
the
there.
Salmon Max screensaver. That was good.
No, the Salmon Max screensaver was great. Yeah, I was actually going to talk about that. Actually, I was thinking about that during my break. I was going to mention that this 2020, the one thing, 2020 has been an awful year for Earth, but I think it's been my best year for streaming. Like, I've been hitting a lot of great games, a lot of old classics, and I'm really happy about that. This has been a pretty amazing year in terms of
for me,
boosting
it's
my
the fact
streaming
that-
library.
It's the fact that Monkey finally came out on Blu-ray, which made 2020 for me, because I've been waiting for that for a very long time, not having to watch the old English versions pulled off the videotape masters that the BBC made back in the 80s, which are very low quality, and then watching the pristine copies of the original Japanese version on DVD in low resolution, finally seeing the original 60mm film in high definition with the English audio. It looks
Gage,
amazing.
Help! We're trapped inside your screensaver.
I already said that, Arthur.
Gage, help! We're trapped inside your screensaver.
I already said that, Arthur. Well, this place is looking a bit sad.
I like the well puzzle.
Either Agent 3 has sent us to languish in a deep well, or we shrank into your turtleneck.
I like the Arthur jokes in here. These are good. Like they're not.
I don't normally hang around wells, but I probably should. It seemed like a good place to hide.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, they're great because you'll never get out.
Well, yeah, I was going to make a Matthew joke, but I decided not to. Sorry, Matthew.
Well, now you can't leave me hanging.
Well, all right, Matthew's not here. I guess I can make this joke. You know, if he was at the swimming pool and having all those little girls holding him up, and their dads find out, he could hide in a well, and then they'd never find him. This channel's so getting taken down. I'm sorry, Shady.
What is yay? I might finish the Myst series this year. I might not. I'm gonna try for sure. I'm gonna actually, if I do, I can plan on the Myst series actually being my New Year's stream. I wanted to do that. I did a 24-hour stream of GTA Vice City one time, and I was thinking maybe doing like a stream like this. If I planned it out and just like general idea of the pacing, like how much time to spend on each age, I could be like, okay, I could do like a 24-hour stream of Myst. Remember we were talking about that during one of them?
Well, what about, would you like to play the original Mac version of Myst during that stream?
If I can set it up.
One?
Yeah. If I can figure out how to
You
set it
should
up,
be
that's the
able
one I would
to.
do.
Mini VMAC 2 should be able to play it just fine. And then, yeah, Riven, it doesn't matter, because that was essentially came out for Mac and Windows at the same time. I think the Mac version was the original. It's just it got ported at the same time while the game was being developed to Windows. Which I think happens with a lot of games. Like, I think SimCity 2000 was developed for the Mac, and then it was
one thing I can do
developed
about
in parallel for MS-DOS.
One thing I can do about the Myst series, if there is a time crunch, I can devote this midweek stream to Myst as well and just speed it up, right? I can just do it twice a week, right? Or even more.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like if I got desperate, it was like, well, I got, my assignment in life is to play the Myst games. That's the high life, I guess. But
well, you got an audience. That means a lot to a lot of people.
It's
But you're clearly in it for the fun as well.
Yeah.
Not the ego.
The fun is the the fun is the social side of it. I mean, the games too, right? That's what makes this so. Yeah. All right, Arthur's turn.
That reminds me, I was.
Oh, well, it's Arthur's turn.
Oh.
Because our trail of thought's going forever.
I'll let Arthur say.
One of his many
Arthur
jokes.
say something and I'll speak up.
Maybe we could use that rope and bucket to send a message to the surface. Something like, "Help us, we're new to this time-traveling thing," or "Please fill the well with stairs."
That actually sounds like a hint to me, but I do like that implication that you're. It's a hint. It should be a hint. It feels like a hint. I like that kind of hint that's like. What is it? It's imagine messing up your own way out. Like you don't see the way out. It's just to ride the bucket yourself. I don't know. It's just funny. I don't know what to call that. All right, what?
So, yeah, talking about social groups, I actually saw a friend of, because I work in stroke, and for 5 years, since 2015, I've co-coordinated the Stroke Survivor Support Group, and that was pretty much my main social setting before COVID hit, and that's kind of why I moved to Twitch to socialize, because that social setting just disappeared, because obviously they're all older and vulnerable.
So when it comes back, are you leaving?
Well, I don't know when it's coming back, but yeah, it was pretty sad yesterday because one of the stroke survivors I knew returned some equipment because she participated in my PhD project, and apparently she's been bedridden for 3 months or so. So it kind of sounds like she's on the decline. So it's a little bit, yeah. So I'm glad all you are young and you're probably not going to die. But yeah, I've had a few of the stroke survivors die on me now, and it's really. Not this year, but that's not nice, but yeah. So that's one advantage of this group is you're probably not all going to die too soon. Sorry, that got more, but it wasn't a funny story, unfortunately. I could say something funny, but I can't think of it. And Shady's there pondering. It's all right. Continue, Shady. Yeah, thank you,
If this
TJ.
is a well, then one of my wishes is to be in a bigger well.
That's another example. If this is a well, then one of my wishes is to be in a bigger well. What? Why couldn't you just wish to be out of it? I like this, like, wasted opportunity. Like, you directly point at the opportunity, and then you waste it. I like this style of humor.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being stuck in a well. It would depend on who I'm stuck in the well with.
You're stuck in the well with me and Arthur. Is that good enough company? We aren't
tell you
scantily
any
clad
story that I
women.
ever want, and you won't be able to get away. So I can tell you all about Monkey. I can list all 52 episodes, just go over all the plots, and you won't be able to run away. Of course, here you can just mute me.
So you
I
will
won't,
use the well to your advantage.
Yeah, well.
Just
well, it is
imagining
an
you,
advantage.
you describing the
say
plot
is,
to Matt
well.
Weinhold. And I'm just like clawing at the walls.
It would suck being in a well the way I'm dressed now, though, because I'm not wearing a suit. I'm not wearing a jacket.
Are you wearing your dapper hat?
No, I can't because I'm wearing headphones. It's a pain. If I go out in my dapper hat, which I actually got on the Queen Mary, if I go on the bus, I have to use my earbuds. I can't use my over-the-ear headphones because they won't fit over my hat.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is my in-the-ear headphones, I think they got trodden on or something, so one earbud's volume is slightly lower than the other.
The story's not
So I
quite as
figured-
morbid as the last one, but it's closer than you might think. It's very sad.
So I thought I don't want to just buy new earbuds just because one of them's got a lower volume in them.
Mm-hmm.
So
That drives
one
me
of them's,
crazy. No, I gotta get.
volume's
If I
lower.
need mono, if I'm going mono, I gotta have it balanced. Imbalanced audio,
So
just I can't.
what I
do.
decided to do is there's on iOS at least, I imagine there is on Android as well. There's an accessibility feature where if you got unbalanced hearing, you can tilt the sound towards one ear, and so
Oh, so
deal
you
with the
can
unbalanced
counterbalance
hearing
it.
that way. And so that means that as you tilt away from a headphone, the volume decreases in that ear. So what I did was I just tilted the volume slightly towards the damaged ear, so it
Right.
would lower the volume in the good ear.
Yeah, so
and
you
it
just
balanced
you just
out.
counterbalance it.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
so I can still use these broken headphones. I thought I was so proud of myself for figuring that out. It's like a life hack.
Yeah, it's a good life hack.
If this well works like I think it does, pulling that lever on the wall drops the stone slab over the floor drain, allowing water to fill the well. Or with our luck, it unleashes the well-dwelling piranha. When you pull that lever, water should come rushing in. As the water fills up, we might be able to ride it to the top of the well. To avoid drowning, hold onto the bucket and use it to increase your buoyancy. To hasten drowning, pull the lever with your mouth open.
I've forgotten about that one.
Oh, pull the lever with your mouth open?
So, maybe. I'm not sure. OBS Gamer, or whatever it is.
OBP?
Well, sorry,
Gamer.
I forgot what... OEP Gamer, sorry. What Australian humour have you actually seen, Christopher? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I don't. I'm tired of being insulted as an American all the time, but at the same time, maybe I do hate.
No, I'm talking
humor.
to Christopher.
I know
not
you are.
Shady.
I know, but like I always hear this like, oh, this snobby, thing about British and/or Australian humor. But maybe I'm actually in agreement and just haven't paid attention because I'm always like, I don't like Hollywood. If you're talking, I don't know what American humor is. What are you talking about? Like SNL or something? Like I've always hated it. I don't know. Maybe I don't like American humor.
I wasn't talking about American humor. I was asking Christopher what Australian.
I was actually responding more to the comment than to you, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Kath and Kim's okay. It's not the best thing we've ever done. It's quite painful. It's like, oh Kim, could you come home? The washing. I don't know how to use the washing machine.
I don't know. Like. I mean, I don't know what American humor is, but like...
The best sitcom we ever made, though, was a sitcom back in the 80s and 90s called Mother and Son. So
I mean, I'm looking at this game and I'm like, it was made in California. It's got Matt Weinhold. It's like, this is, it's American and it's humor. Like,
I do like American humor, but it's like any country. There's hit and miss in every country. There's a lot of British humor I don't like.
I don't know.
Yeah. So where are you from, Christopher?
We're from the Turtleneck.
There is a rock blocking the slab from covering the drain. Remove it, and ye shall be king.
No, wait a minute. I'm Arthur.
Remove it, and it won't block the drain anymore.
I like that one. I like that's how to handle it, by the way. I like the fact that his name is Arthur, and they don't, rather than blowing up the King Arthur thing, it's just like a very subtle reference and a hint buried somewhere in the game, and that's the only time it comes up to my knowledge. That's the way humor should work. It should look like it should be just like one little spot.
But
yeah, I think it's an economics kind of thing.
Humor, you should watch Mother and Son. That's a classic. And also Round the Twist. That's the best show we ever made.
Next time we vacation in the past, I'll bring my swim trunks. So
All right,
what's
someone's
next?
on the chat.
Bungee jumping off the pyramids, bull leaping in Crete.
Oh,
hello, Christopher.
Hello. Welcome. How's?
It would be better instead of trying to answer from the voice chat, which has rapid delay on it.
You're a little quiet.
Well, I am talking from my phone, so
Okay.
That's probably why.
Because remember, you're competing not just with us, but the game as well.
So where are you from? Are you from Canada?
Nope, from the US of A.
Yeah, I like calling Americans Canadians just to annoy them. I did
That's
that
just
with-
confusing and
with
inaccurate.
Doc-
You just look stupid.
So...
I asked Doc if he was Canadian. He said, no, I'm from the west coast of America. But yeah, it's just funny. Sorry, go on, Christopher.
I guess with the comparison of humor, it's just I'm a very literal person, and I find American humor to be too over the top to the point I can't take it seriously. But I find very dry, literal British humor to just appeal to me more. That, like, you can actually imagine stuff happening to them. If that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, British humor tends to be a bit darker. If you watch British sitcoms, it tends to be very much an idealized world.
Isn't it cool?
Right,
I can
but
take
I'm
the
not
wheel
even
from
talking
either
darker,
spot.
Like, have you ever watched the program Top Gear? Or familiar with it?
Oh yeah, I know Top Gear. Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson
But even
and
humor like that's just, you know, just them taking the piss out of each other is funny.
yeah, that's what Shady and I do. Although I don't think Shady's quite got the hang of it yet.
It is an art form.
Wait, the hang of what?
The hang of taking the piss out of each other. So, you know,
I
I
don't know.
take the piss out of you, you take the piss out of me, Shady.
Am I supposed to do that?
And the Twitch chat is cool.
I'm supposed to be Mr. Nice Guy over here.
Yeah, well, that's very American humor. You know, having the hero. You don't want to be the hero, Shady. You want to be the straight man.
Yes. So here's the rule: if you're gonna voin the Joyce chat. God. The extra rule with this game is you don't talk when Arthur's talking. So
I can't hear Arthur, so that might be the problem.
well, do you hear him? I mean, it should be coming through the Discord actually. So I'm about to play him now.
I don't think he's spoken since you started.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play him now.
Did you hear that noise? Sounds like there's some kind of commotion going on in the distance.
You should have heard that over Discord.
Okay. Hold on a second, because I'm watching both the Twitch chat and Arthur. And the delay is so bad. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea is that I have it set up so that you hear Arthur in real time as it will appear on the stream.
Yeah, and
so that you don't have to hear it on the stream because there will be a delay, and also you'll hear yourself. This was a huge logic problem to set up, but that was such a So it's
You're welcome, Shady.
Yeah. There's been bigger problems since then because, well, actually, yeah, there's been a lot.
Whatever tore through here seemed intent on breaking and scorching everything. From what I can tell of the remains, the former culture was very advanced, and judging from the shape of this plateau, they mastered terrace farming techniques. Although they probably should have put more time into the fire department.
So wait, did Chris leave?
No.
Okay.
He's still here.
Yeah, I didn't mean to chase you off. I was just saying, just don't talk when Arthur's talking.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this because I can't see it on my tiny ass phone screen.
Okay. So there's going to be a delay on the stream for sure. So now that you're in the Discord, you're going to hear Arthur in real time.
Phone, or I can't see the screen share, so I'm trying to figure out how to display Discord on my various devices here.
Oh, okay.
It's funny how you walk through solid rock there.
I did? Oh.
And you don't trip over.
Let me see that. Oops. Wait. Oh, I like this line. Oh.
I know you said you have a problem with pre-rendered, but it seems all the games you enjoy are pre-rendered. How the hell does that work?
Let me play Arthur here.
Look, Gage, another basket case.
Well, I love the games. And also, it may just be Miss 4. I don't know. Yeah, the games themselves are great. And actually, I don't know. Maybe it's because I already know it. See, I don't struggle with this one. I did struggle with Buried in Time more.
That is a tough game, to be fair.
Yeah, that has such a small viewing angle. Yeah, I enjoy the games. That's part of my frustration. I guess other people have turned them off the game With me, it's like I want to enjoy this and get past the obstacle of my poor depth perception. Also, the first time I played Myst 4, I didn't realize I had all the visual effects off, which was dumb.
I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
All right. See you soon, Christopher.
All right. So
I don't have any
No,
issues
go ahead.
with pre-rendered games at all. I love them.
Well, I want to have no issues with them, right? Like, it's involuntary. It's yeah.
I have a problem with depth perception in real life, but not in computer games.
Interesting.
So I have to be careful when crossing a road because I remember a couple of times when I was younger, I really misjudged how far away a car was. I think it missed me by about a centimeter.
Sounds like an exaggeration.
How typical.
It was pretty
Every
close.
time we go to a theme park, all the good rides are closed.
There
For
was
once,
this chap
I'm
who
at a
looked-
loss for words. I can't think of a reason why those piñatas are here. Pre-Columbian
was a
South
chap who-
American cultures were never really known to be avid balloonists.
Banned.
But then again, according to my
All right, we
knowledge
got
of
to
this time
replay this
period,
again because
there was no record for this civilization.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna play him again.
For once, I'm at a loss for
Don't
words.
look at me like that!
I can't think of a reason why those piñatas are here. Pre-Columbian South American cultures were never really known to be avid balloonists. But then again, according to my knowledge of this time period, there was no record for this civilization.
You're on such a delay. Well, at least the visuals are.
So the worker, there was this worker there who was working on the road, and he commented that it was really close. Like he looked really, really genuinely surprised that the car missed me.
It was just like walking through that stone that you just saw in the other place.
Maybe a bit. But yeah, and so I pretty much have to wait until there's a large gap in the road before I cross, because otherwise I don't feel safe in terms of how far away the car is. And yeah, I can't drive either because of that, because I
Wow.
went out on the driving lessons and my driving instructor said, no, you can't go, it's not safe, because if you went then, you would have gotten killed. He was a good guy. We always used to joke together, and I think that's probably why I did driving lessons for a year and still didn't get my license, because we just used to banter the whole time.
Wow.
Because, you know, everywhere I go, I make friends, except for my Japanese class, because I think everyone that class is nice, but they're all horribly average people. Except for my teachers, of course. They think I'm wonderful.
How long can you tolerate the normies?
The balloon closer to the ground appears to have been damaged.
Yeah.
I can see that the higher balloon appears to be in better shape. It has an attached gondola. With the attached baskets, the natives could have used these balloons for transport.
I mean, that's probably the number one thing that's fun about these streams is that none of us are normies in here.
Yeah.
We've
It was
covered
funny,
most of this
oh.
plateau, and we haven't found that timecode piece. Agent 3 said that in 2 of the environments, we needed to get to the highest vantage point. Those balloons look like they have a good view.
I took the basket too soon. There was probably a hint. Oh, well, it's too late.
But I remember I was in this... Oh. Are you back, Christopher? I'm just telling a story here. So, I remember it was, I think, last week or the week before. I was in a class... I was in a group with these 3 girls. I think, well, technically 2 of them are women, but we'll call them girls just for ease. And 2 of them started talking about this K-pop festival they watched online. And I said to them, look, sorry, can you please explain to me what this is? And then one of them said to me, no, it doesn't matter. And I said, no, I want to know what this conversation's about so I don't feel left out. And then, so I turned to this other lady in the class who wasn't part of this conversation. And I said to her, do you know what they're talking about at all? And she said, yes. And I thought, yeah.
They were talking about
I don't-
K-pop. You didn't know what that was?
Well, yeah, they're all interested in Japanese things, which I know nothing about. Like, I remember everyone...
I just saw a notification. Was it on Twitch or on YouTube? Or I think it was Twitch just now, something about K-pop that I just minimized because I was like, oh, normies.
But Yeah, it was quite amusing because I remember 'cause both my Japanese teachers watched Monkey when it was first on in Japan.
Oh, we got feedback right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
use some headphones. So
I can't actually find your screen share here.
Oh, I don't have a screen share, just the audio. I can't broadcast the audio multiple places. That's gonna be.
Okay,
Yeah.
that would explain why I couldn't find it. No wonder, I'm just insane.
No, it's yeah. You're getting this conversation allows you to hear the audio in real time. You don't get to see the visual in real time. Just I don't want to strain my system more than it already is. I mean, maybe it would work, but I don't know if that's wise. It may not be. But the point of the audio is that when you hear Arthur, you'll be able to instantly know not to talk, because none of us talk when Arthur's talking, because Arthur's the most important of all of us.
So can I finish my story now?
Yes, you can. I apologize for interrupting.
No, I'm gonna play an Arthur.
We need to find a way to bring that lower
All
balloon
right.
down to our level. Whatever mechanism they use to manipulate the balloon is broken. Let's improvise. Remember the bucket crank on the well? You could attach it to the end of the lever arm and use it as a winch to reel the lower balloon down.
Yeah, or I guess that's I don't know. I should have come here first to get extra hints. Oh well.
So
I could get here in no time at all from a new game, because we've made like no progress in this game. Somebody can tell a story, I guess.
whoever wrote Arthur is a genius.
Well, Matt Weinhold, who plays Arthur, wrote Arthur, so...
I feel like he misread a couple of his lines, though. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Did he write all of them or most of them, or I don't know.
Well, all the game-related stuff, I think, when it came to... I think maybe the hints, he was given a guide of what to say, and then he had to make it into a sort of joke, and then there was some stuff which was, I guess, when he had to impart parts of the stories, Eric Delaire, or whatever his name is, wrote it instead, but all the jokes are Arthur. So, back to my story.
Mm-hmm.
So both my Japanese teachers watched Monkey when it was first on in Japan in 1978, 79, and 80. And yeah, one of my Japanese teachers was trying to enthuse the class about Monkey because, it's a Japanese series and it's possibly the most popular Japanese series ever to air in Australia. No one in the class had seen it, except for one guy. I think he just stayed silent. And no one showed any interest at all, even though the teacher was being rather enthusiastic about it. And then this 20-year-old girl in the class wrote to me and said, "Oh, none of your peers know what you're talking about, Hobie." And so I got a bit annoyed by that. I wrote to her and said, "You probably shouldn't call me Homie because I'm quite a bit older than you."
Yeah, you told me that once, yeah.
Yeah. I'm quite a bit older than you, and it's probably not respectful to talk to older people you've never met as though they're one of your girlfriends on Facebook. Because she talks to everybody in the class like they're just some girlfriend on Facebook. At one point, she actually called me girl. And I felt like writing back to her and saying, "Yeah, we've been doing this class for over 10 weeks now and you haven't figured out my gender, even though you've heard my voice. And seen my real name." But I don't know. I hope she isn't watching. If she's watching, I'm in deep trouble. Then, I won't just fail Japanese class. I'll get kicked out of the club.
Why? Why would
school.
what you just said, pointing out someone else's behavior, how is that even...
Well, she might get upset and then, cry.
Because that matters?
Well, yeah. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, I don't think she's watching. If you are watching, please say hello.
So, Mostap, what do you like to be called?
I like to be called Dap, but everyone calls me Moss. So I think I'm stuck with Moss now.
You told
Okay, so Dap.
You told me Moss Dap. You said, I remember during one of the Subnautica streams, you said it's pronounced Moss. Which I thought, okay, that's weird because it's...
Dap.
I mean, whatever.
So,
that half of it,
it's fine.
as opposed to most, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The plot twist was that
Moss.
it was a short... O instead of a long O. And it's like, all right, it's Moss instead of
Mostap,
Most.
yeah. Oh, the other streamer I used to watch, he christened me Mostap from my name, and it stuck with me ever since. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd like to point out you're mispronouncing Seamus's name. It's Samus is the name.
yeah, sorry, Samus, but
It's Samus? I was told when I said, is it
It's
Samus?
reference to Metroid, if you know that series.
all right. I don't know Metroid.
No, I don't.
unfortunately.
I remember asking. So I feel
But, yeah,
like
I always think of
once
Father
I
Ted
ask
and
how
those
do I
sorts of
pronounce your
things,
name, if I get the wrong impression from that point, it's your fault.
All right.
It's flawless logic. I covered my ass. I asked you, so now you tell me, and that's what we're going with. If it didn't get across right, well, you had your chance.
Not exactly the prettiest balloon, but it definitely maybe should fly.
Oh my kidding, this baby's going down.
I forgot about
So
Seamus
why don't you go up
McFly.
first, Gage, and I'll go find a shovel and dig your early grave. If we're going ballooning, I
Always
don't want to
think of-
hang from this thing like some deranged Bond villain.
I like that line.
So, we could either attach the basket you found, or we could keep looking around and hope we find another basket with a CD player and leather interior.
I like the deranged Bond villain.
Now, Gage, don't panic, but we're going to attach your basket to the balloon and fly high into the air. Why, yes, Gage, I like mushrooms. Why do you ask?
I really don't like the game glitching out like that.
I'm not sure I understood the mushrooms joke. What was the point of that?
You mean other than he's high? I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to think it was just some drug thing, but actually I didn't get it.
Do you hear a hissing
Whatever you
noise? Yes, I'm quite aware of how annoying that is.
You wouldn't have said that on quiet mode.
Oh, thank you, Seamus. Yeah.
But your story with Monkey brings me something hilarious. My favorite childhood series involves a certain blue tank engine. If you know the series in question.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yes. Have you seen how many dubs that show has?
I think I've got the Mandarin version of that. I picked it up at some thrift store
I
and
think,
thought,
like, for
that
some
looks
reason,
great.
Japan became obsessed with it. Like, I'm not even kidding.
That makes sense. I'll need to look into that.
Yeah, there's a whole theme park in Japan.
Thomas the Tank Engine is good. Have you seen Thomas the Tank Engine, Shady?
I saw the very first episode. It was called Shining Time Station.
That wasn't an episode. That was a whole show.
Yeah. No, I know, but I mean, I remember seeing the very first episode of Shining Time Station. I remember the very
Do you
beginning.
remember who was the conductor?
It was
That controller.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, that was for Shady.
Ringo. Yeah.
Yep, Ringo Starr. And then do you remember?
You didn't watch the George Carlin version in America? That's what you got.
No, George Carlin was later.
Well, actually, he was later, and then he went back and redid all of Ringo's stuff.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
we
know about
never
that part.
got-
I was probably too old by that point. Because I'm older than all of you.
so the
I'm
whole
an
series
elder
up to
member.
5 was done. Actually, up to 4 is narrated by George Carlin.
Well, we never got the George Carlin one here. It was always British voiceovers here.
Yeah, well, they translated it
George
into
Carlin
British.
was for the American version.
Yeah.
I remember as a
But I
kid,
didn't-
I only accepted, like, I didn't know who any of these people were. I liked Ringo, and then I think I just like quit on the show when Carlin started. 'Cause I was like, I don't know who this graybeard is. I don't like him. Bring back the other guy. And
Well, George Carlin's dead now, and Ringo's still alive.
I
so-
know. But
I mean, yeah, I like Ringo Starr on the Thomas the Tank Engine. Did he ever do anything else?
Kids show related?
No, just
No.
generally, because I think that's the only thing I know him from is Thomas the Tank Engine.
Well, that's because of the extraordinary circumstances in which he became Thomas's narrator in the first place.
Yeah.
I think the story goes she heard him on the TV, and she was like, "That's who I want." and then she spent months or something trying to get him.
So did he actually do anything else apart from Thomas the Tank Engine generally, Ringo?
You mean other than the Beatles?
He was in the Beatles?
You're kidding!
Now try not to think about the height, Gage. We're only 100 feet up. Just breathe deeply and sob into the in-flight magazine.
Maybe we'll get through the opening sequence tonight.
Because yeah,
we're an hour
the
40
Beatles,
in, and we're still like barely over halfway through the opening part of the game.
Because there's John Lennon, there's George Morrison who wrote the songs, there's Paul McCartney, and that's Phil Collins on drums.
I think Ringo's guitar, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, so it was John, Paul, George, and Paul. Sorry, not Paul, Phil. John, Paul, George, and Phil, yeah. Phil Collins, before he became a soloist, he was the drummer for the Beatles.
Is it sad I've only listened to one Beatles song in my entire life?
I was actually teasing my Japanese teacher about Phil Collins the other day.
You can't walk into a mall without hearing something.
Oh, we need to be quiet. Arthur needs to talk.
I'm just sitting here patiently waiting, hoping that our audience and following doesn't get impatient. They're like, oh, look, they're playing Legacy of Time. It's like, no, they're talking about the Beatles and Thomas the Tank Engine.
Can I tell one little
should I change the title of the stream?
Let Arthur talk first. Arthur is love. Arthur is life.
I know, but then there's a long talking sequence after that.
And here we are in the skies, risking our very lives, waiting to observe disgusting mating patterns of the South American wallow swallow. Hubba hubba.
So we're gonna see a whole lot of.
I haven't heard that one.
You didn't know that
one? I hadn't heard that one. No.
Wow.
Hubba hubba swallow.
Hubba hubba. Yeah. I'll play it again, but yeah. Oh, I can also play the Easter egg too. But what is it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're gonna get misinformation fact checkers on our stream now about the Beatles and stuff, because the integrity of the election is sacrosanct. Gonna play more stuff here.
Oh wait, being up this high in a hastily constructed, barely navigable flying balloon.
Never mind.
And knowing that you've never had a flying lesson really puts things in perspective, Gage. I found that being hundreds of feet in the air makes me twice as frightened.
Yeah.
What time period are we in?
It's 539 AD, I think.
24.
How do we have a flying balloon in 530 AD?
That's the point. Is that this is an advanced civilization that was destroyed by aliens, so the technology didn't get out. That's
the bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can I tell my story now?
Arthur.
So
there's a rope with a hook dangling off our balloon. See if you can toss the rope to the other balloon. If you can hook the gondola, then you can pull that balloon over.
How do you come up with a whole story every 2 minutes? Like I was.
Because he's an interesting person, maybe.
Yeah,
this
thank
is my
you,
test.
Christopher.
It's but a whole story. It's like your mind is somewhere else.
So I can tell stories at the drop of a hat too, if I can think about it.
So, a couple of weeks ago, my Japanese teacher, she accidentally left her music window open so I could see the music she'd been listening to. And I saw she was listening to Phil Collins, and so for the past few weeks I've been teasing her about Phil Collins the whole time. I said, oh, are you listening to Phil Collins? That type of thing. And everyone was getting confused why I was talking about Phil Collins. And
did she get it?
Well, she did after I said, yeah, I saw you were listening to Phil Collins. And then I remember after class on Tuesday, she said to me, I'm not a fan of Phil Collins. And I said, what? And she said, no, I used to be when I was younger. I said, no, I saw you listening to Phil Collins in class. I could see you showed your desktop and there was Phil Collins open in a window.
I have
So-
eyes.
Yeah. So
I'm not
she's
stupid.
She's clearly very much a closet Phil Collins fan, and I don't quite know why. Because I don't know why people hate Phil Collins. He's a very good singer. He sounds a lot like Gino. If you've ever listened to him sing, he sounds very much like Gino.
Honestly, I've
Yeah.
never understood what's the point of being a closet fan of anything. Like, if you like something, just say you like it. You don't have to be closet about it.
Well, there's that Japanese thing I keep hearing about. What's it called? Tentacle porn? I don't know what that is, but people, whatever it is, I think people should probably keep that to themselves if they like that sort of thing.
Your fetishes, that's one thing. But I mean,
I
like
assumed
I
it was
said
a
at the
fetish,
start, I like Thomas the Tank Engine even though I'm in my 20s, but I'm not a closet about it. I'm just honest about it.
Yeah, I think that's how we ended up with. That's how we got the bronies, I guess.
Well,
so I was going to ask my Japanese teacher what tentacle porn is, but I thought that might get me into trouble.
Okay.
They're Japanese, so.
Now I'm going to get worse than fact checkers on my channel now.
Shady? I can try to explain that.
Doesn't look like the code
I'm
is
one
here.
of those people.
Agent 3
just
must have meant for us to
saying.
reach that next balloon.
Apparently, Twitch doesn't like the word hentai, so.
So, what is it? If I grab this. Okay, so here's something that's kind of important.
You know what the funny thing is? We haven't finished the Destroyed Eldorado yet. We're nearly 2 hours in.
How long is a
Whose fault is that?
supposed to take?
This is probably... Normally you can get this done in half an hour and get to the main part of the game, but no, apparently it's taken... So
We're
long.
not
We're
in the
gonna
main
be...
part of the game yet.
No. This is.
I've been
this is
watching
just
the clock the whole time.
This feels pretty substantial here.
All right,
I mean,
hold on,
this
guys.
feels-
Guys, Arthur.
I
All right,
am
Twitch sent in-
newcomer
Arthur.
Dave Blackwood has roped a wild air balloon in under 6 seconds. That makes him our new rodeo grand champion.
That's what he says normally. Now I'm going to load my game. Open game.
All
Don't
right.
say.
Twitch then said fetish in a go-to's comment, but it didn't censor fetishes.
Okay, well, I see it all. It's all in the video, so. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to do the. Do you know this, Moss? Moss Dap, whatever.
I do know this
Moss.
Easter egg, yeah.
Okay, so you do know this one.
No, Moss is fine. Moss is fine, yeah.
So. But you
Yeah,
didn't know about
dinosaur.
the.
I
but
didn't
you,
see that.
But you did. But you didn't know about the hubba hubba.
Well, I don't remember it. I know about this line.
Okay.
About
It's about
the slightly
to- about
ruder
to-
one. They
You've
didn't put it in
got
the main
quite
game.
away with the rope.
You
Now
talked right
tie
over
me
it. I
up
kept saying,
because
be
I've
quiet.
been naughty.
And I say, Arthur, shh. And you still just, you run your mouth. Why can't you just catch the clue? You gotta try to
Naughty me!
Man, the delay between Discord and Twitch is terrible.
That's why I'm warning you. That's why I'm saying he's about to talk, so that you know.
This line is an Easter egg because they were worried it would push up the rating. Or something along those lines. They didn't think it was clean enough
Yes.
for the main game.
Okay, so he's about to say it again.
You've got quite away with the rope. Now tie me up because I've been naughty.
It's like pulling teeth. Okay, 150. All
What
right.
was this game rated?
K to A. So that's E. What
E?
E
And they
used
got
to be
away
called.
with that?
Well, because it was an Easter egg. The censors probably never
true,
heard it.
but then... Does anyone here know of Crash Bandicoot?
Well, yeah, I think everybody's heard of Crash Bandicoot.
Have you seen some of the level names?
Why,
Let's
they're
see.
a bit rude.
One was Piston It Away.
Yeah, that's a pun. It's fine. It didn't actually use the word piss. It
say.
used the word piston.
It's clever.
Oh. Their puns are amazing.
So can you? How do you? I don't know how ratings work. If you can hide stuff through an Easter egg and they don't know about it, like I don't know how a game is presented because it seems like you would have to show all your resource files, but in which case you can't really hide something behind it.
Just play through the game. I don't think they actually go into the code. Because then, if they'd gone into the code, they would have discovered the, which Grand Theft Auto was it that had the mini game?
Oh, hot coffee.
The hot coffee is San Andreas, yeah.
If they'd gone into the resource file, they would have discovered that.
So, but that's the thing, like, I don't know. I guess that doesn't see without looking at the resources. Yeah, it's too easy to hide things in the program.
Well, there's they can't have because they still do that even today. I think in a DuckTales game, there's a hidden test room that says like, "OMG, what the hell is this?" in a Disney game.
All right, I'm gonna play this cutscene and go to the bathroom again.
No. I was gonna say, yeah. When apparently a lot of games which are developed in Japan, the password systems are changed when they come to in older games where they had a password system for saving. They change when they go to the West because the Japanese passwords could have vowels, but when you were brought to the West, they had the vowels taken out because Nintendo or whatever company was bringing it to the West was worried that it would randomly generate swear words as the password. But of course, if you have no vowels, it's less of an issue. Although you still get things like FCK and CV and T and things like that. But that's the thing.
By the way, why the heck isn't Samus part of this call? I mean, he's a Twitch subscriber. He could join with no problem.
He could. He likes to.
He's been on here before, yeah.
He likes to observe, and I think he's more comfortable commenting with text. That seems to be his style.
Then he bounces.
Yeah, that's his style. It's very classy. I mean that in a non-sarcastic way. I mean that in a direct way.
I like when he's talking about my dapperness.
Yes. I'm gonna play this cutscene and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
See you, Shady.
So, have you played this game before, Christopher?
No. My adventure game experience is rather limited to just Myst and King's Quest.
They're both good series.
Yeah, I was actually... My mom, when she was younger, she had Myst, Exile, Revelations, and then the King's Quest series. I never got to play Ribbon, and then I discovered, when I was older, I discovered Shady's Let's Plays because my computer couldn't run them anymore, so I wanted to experience the games again.
There were two different alien groups fighting over that city. I recognized the Cyrolan ship, but I have no idea.
I'm talking over Arthur.
Maybe Agent 3 can explain more when we find her. Let's look at this time code. Nice work, Gage. I'm computing the second piece now. Looks like she's pretty far. How can I tell you in terms you would understand? You know how long it takes to find humor in a Gallagher show? Well, in time-space terms, she's 1,000 Gallagher shows away. That third piece is essential to the coordinate. We need it if we want any chance to find her.
Does Gallagher use puppets?
Excellent.
I'm not too
By
sure.
now you understand the importance of my discovery.
Joey!
Go to the last environment. The final code piece will lead you right to my position.
If she does that
Agent 3's
one more
glitching
time,
out.
I'm putting up a sign that
She
says
is a
no
bit,
girl
yeah.
time agents allowed.
If you subscribe, Mitch, you can join the voice chat. So people who subscribe and then link their Twitch accounts to Discord, they can join into the call.
So, as someone who's never seen any of these games, is Agent 3 evil? Question mark.
Agent 3?
Yes.
All right, we got a new subscriber. Thanks, Mitch.
Welcome back,
Well,
Shady.
you'll have to look at number 2 to figure that out and make your own decision. She is a bit of a ginger menace. I'll give her that.
So, yeah. So, I saw just how screwed up Agent 3 recording was. So.
Well, she's a very screwed up person, Shady.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the recording has to be. But it is right now.
It can't be easy being a ringer.
This might be an unfair assumption, but it sounds like a good majority of characters in this game are pretty screwed up.
Also, thanks,
it wouldn't be fun.
Mitcher. I think, was it Mitcher the name? Something close to that? Mitcher something? I can't see.
Yeah, he wants to join in the voice chat.
Probably.
That's the whole reason he subscribed, is because he wanted to join in the voice chat.
It's very
and said,
possible.
You need to be a subscriber.
It's, you know. So.
All right.
And we have a fourth person.
Yeah, Mitchie, hello.
Hello. Hello, I heard you. You're on, you're live. So.
Rule is don't talk over Arthur.
That's the rule. You don't talk over. Is that what it is? Mitch Zero? Yeah, it flashed on the screen. I wasn't able to see it really. Okay, so first, Arthur.
Gage, this is your colon. Eat more, Bran.
I like that. The other reaction is ew. Some people react one way, some people react the other way.
The whole space-time continuum concept is actually quite simple. You see, Gage, space and time are actually just floating along in a big lava lamp.
Yeah, we're having a good time in here. So I have not started this stout. I drove a long way to find this. It's made only one other part of my home state, so I had to go way over there to pick it up. It's only made once a year. So, and actually I found the this is the Pumpkinator Stout, which I had last year during the Ribbon stream, but this is the even better version. This is the Pumpkinator Barrel Aged Stout. So instead of the normal one is 10.5%, this one is like 13%. So this is going to get me sloshed really quickly, but I've been looking forward to, I haven't found this in like, I had one of these in like 2017 and I haven't had one since. So this is a special occasion. So
Skull.
Yeah. Yep. Skull.
Shady,
I just enjoy the smell. Yeah.
The first stream I actually watched of you, and the whole reason I joined Twitch was because of your Ribbon stream a year ago.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
That's the whole reason I even have a Twitch account, is because I wanted to comment on your Ribbon stream.
Whoa.
The reason I subscribed to you, but it's not the reason I joined Twitch. The Ribbon thing.
That is a better version.
I think we're going to get a lot more subscribers and people joining Twitch because of this stream. Cause this is going to go down Twitch history. How long we're going to take to beat this game? It's going to be even longer than that.
I think a lot of people joined because you started doing the Myst series again. Because I think I got back into you again when you started the Myst 4 streams.
Yeah. Finally got around to that. I kind of wanted to time it with the Shady Paradox files.
And I mean, I will say this, like, in terms of, like, puzzle games, it seems like Myst 4 drove you up the wall.
Oh yeah, that game is...
It seems like I'm the only person who actually enjoyed that game.
Cool.
Well, I enjoyed
I think we just arrived on Agent 3's shoulder. From the state of things, we just missed the avalanche that tore through this building.
All right, that's
My favorite line is when you walk over and look over the monastery street
ruin
to the
it.
ravine.
Don't ruin it.
I kind of want to listen to this guy do, like, Myst Exile commentary.
Arthur?
Yep.
Well, if Matt Weinhold gets enough money, I'm sure he'd do it.
Because, I mean, just, like, the concept of a linking book to him, he just find, like, ludicrous. Well, then again...
Well, you can try and delete my comment, Seamus, but I don't think it's going to work.
You You can't block a real person.
Well, you didn't
what
actually
is the
say it.
internet if it
Hold
isn't
on.
real people and bots?
If we invented toboggan centuries before its time, we could sell them to local Tibetans and be gazillionaires in the future. Abusing time travel how? Oh, I suppose you want to save the world. What about our needs?
Okay, I think this is the line right here.
Looks like the Grinch changed his mind about Whoville.
And you still talk over him.
Looks like the Grinch changed his mind about Whoville. Looks like the Grinch changed his mind about Whoville.
Took 3 times to get it out.
Dapper, just be honest. Just be quiet whenever you see Arthur.
Yeah, but there's a delay.
No, but...
Notice how I worded it there.
It's not in the stream. It's you can tell that I'm gearing up for an Arthur quote. It's like, yep, here it is.
No, you can see Arthur all the time, right? That's his eyes.
Would it be improper for an artificial intelligence to go sledding? Just one hill gauge. Come on, it's the Himalayas.
So I said be quiet whenever you see Arthur.
Yeah, the calling Arthur thing is not going, or the not having to call Arthur thing is not going as well as
you'd hoped.
I'd hoped. Yeah.
Shady, that's life for you.
Yeah, I was just gonna have to, because Arthur talks more in this game than in the last one. That's why I think if I could just start him and then just go.
That mechanism must have controlled something around here before this place was smashed. Maybe we can fix it. Gage, go get my Time Life Mythical Land home repair books.
Mythical Land home
So-
repair books.
Is Arthur good? Question mark.
Did
Do
something
we really
prompt
want to
that?
spoil that, Shady?
Did something that he just said prompt that question?
Well, I mean, he's a virus, so they must have invented him for something.
Oh, Mitchie's here. That's... You're very quiet.
Watch the second game.
Holy cow, Mitchie, I can barely hear you.
Let me lean closer to my microphone.
That seems...
Better.
That seems to help.
Yeah, okay.
Little more. There we
What is it
go.
called? Eating the mic? This is what it's called, right? When you're right up.
I'm quite far away from the mic.
Do I see a fellow brony?
Maybe.
A fellow brony.
We're getting stormed by bronies. So the voice chat's going up and the viewer count's going down. I see a pattern.
All right.
No.
Soon everyone's going to be here. I should
Well, I'm
clarify.
on the stream twice, so I don't
feel
know
like
if that's bad or a good thing.
yodeling.
So, repeat the line, Shady.
I feel like yodeling. The bridge control system looked like it was broken or missing a part. Let's look around outside of the gatehouse. Maybe something important was knocked away when the avalanche hit.
Oh, that sounded like a hint, but it was a thought bubble. So that was interesting.
Agent 3 said that one of the time codes would be at a low vantage point. My guess is that she probably hid the code somewhere in that ravine. Gage, why does Agent 3 hate us? She could have just as easily put it on your dresser.
Well, actually, Agent 3 didn't know that we would be the ones chasing her down. I don't know. Or that, yeah, that Gage would be the one chasing her down.
If we can fix the controls in the gatehouse, the bridge should extend itself and reach down to the bottom of the ravine.
See, I haven't actually looked and observed the fact that the bridge, like, there's no way I can tell from this angle that the bridge is long enough to extend.
Is Arthur done talking for a minute? Can we talk again?
Okay.
I should clarify, I'm not a brony. Are you a brony, Shady?
No.
All right.
That's okay.
I could try and explain the brony thing, but I don't think Shady gives a crap enough about it.
I'm trying to kind of stay on point with the game I'm playing.
And you have to remember, Shady is quite drunk at this point.
I'm
Are you
actually
quite
not,
drunk
because
yet?
I've had one sip of my stout. I've had one beer and then one sip of my stout. I felt like I could, imbibe it more as I got more into the game, but we're still in like the pre-chapter.
I still haven't had a drop to drink in my life yet.
It's if you can handle it.
Okay, I have a hilarious story. When I was 5 years old, my aunt accidentally put her cup of white wine right next to my glass of water, and I ended up drinking white wine by mistake.
It's like the kid at communion is just like you're supposed to hold like when the priest holds it out, and you're just like no, hold on, and you just like hold the cup like when you're supposed to help him, and then just imagine the kid just like holding the chalice in place.
That reminds me of a funny story. Apparently,
oh boy! Ready for 20 minutes, Shady?
So apparently my elder sister once, she drank my mother's perfume, and
Drank
my mother
it?
got really embarrassed.
Wait, back up. How did she reach the conclusion that it was edible? How did she reach that conclusion?
What, you mean drinkable?
Well, drinkable, sorry.
Because it was in a bottle, I guess.
But.
So she drank my mother's perfume, and my mother got really worried, and so she called up the poison helpline or whatever it is that we have here, and they said it's all right. Perfume's just like an alcohol. It's just going to be like she's drunk, but it's not actually going to kill her, even though she's probably about 3 or 4 or something. And my mother said that apparently she was very quiet that day, while normally she just is extremely energetic and extremely noisy. So I think she was happy with how that turned out. The fact that her daughter got drunk just for a day and she had some peace and quiet.
So does your sister regularly consume alcohol as a result of that?
No, she doesn't drink. None of my family drinks except for my father.
Arthur.
Good idea, Gage. That's it. We'll just climb down into the ravine, and then we'll just find a nice little hotel, and maybe have a light dinner, and then we'll maybe. Oh, Gage, give me some warning next time you try to kill yourself.
So.
Bit of flickering there.
Yeah, a bit of flickering. Also, the bridge. I don't know. The bridge looks like you got the 2 pieces here. I don't know. The bridge didn't seem to be rendered properly or something, because you'd expect like multiple planks, but then when you see it extended, it's all one plank. I don't know. It didn't seem correctly.
Yeah, that seems a little weird.
See
Does
the
Arthur
broken
have
bridge
more
dangling down the
dialogue?
side of the ravine? Before the avalanche, this building must have been used to extend the bridge to the other side of the ravine. Why can't we go to a time period where something works?
What was the first thing he said?
See the broken bridge dangling down the side of the ravine?
Oh.
Before the avalanche, this building must
That's
have been
funny.
used to extend the bridge to the other side of the
He
ravine.
only says that the first
Why can't we
time.
go to a time period where something works?
He only says that on the. He says, "See the broken bridge." He only says that after you try to climb down the broken bridge.
Okay, here are some options. You can swan dive off this cliff and fall at an acceleration of 9.8 meters per second squared. Or we could extend that rope bridge to have it reach to the ravine floor.
That is the acceleration of gravity, I guess.
Okay, brilliant plan on the way. Instead of climbing down into the ravine, we go back to the Mesolithic age, fire off a bunch of hairspray, and by the time we get back here, the ozone layer has been depleted, the ice is melted, and the code floats up to the top. Cage, why are you looking at me like that?
That's the one that's supposed to be the thought bubble, not the. That's not supposed to be the light bulb.
So can Gage see Arthur in his helmet?
Yeah, that was.
Supposedly, yeah.
Huh.
That was the chimney-shaped well. Did I actually play that? I was supposed to play that when we were in the well. He was saying. I feel like I skipped it, but I know that there's a line in there when he says, "I'm claustrophobic. Help! I'm claustrophobic." That can't be. I live in your helmet.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have like an avatar. He's just a set of eyeballs.
I mean, I guess this whole helmet thing is.
Well, I mean, his picture is just a set of eyeballs.
I don't know what you mean by his picture, but he has this whole, like, mini
His
helmet.
representation, Shady.
Oh, I guess there is a helmet there.
I thought it was the eyes and the helmet. I thought that was.
Yeah, it is eyes in the helmet, but couldn't he have made, I don't know, a face? Like, couldn't they have modeled a face?
Okay, I needed to look upward. Okay, I felt like I skipped it, but I shouldn't have. Oh well.
Oh my, Gage. That poor man in the snow is dead. The destruction caused by this avalanche was complete. I doubt there were any survivors.
See, it might just be me, but I feel like this. Oh sheesh! I shouldn't have done that. I should have. This is the wrong thing. I just skipped another Arthur hint.
You want another fun fact about the game?
Yeah, let's talk about the game.
So, see that chap who's dead there in the snow?
Uh-huh.
He actually is dead now.
How is that a fun fact?
Alright, well, it's not fun, but it is a fact.
That wheel we found in the snow was probably part of the broken bridge controls. With luck, a little love, and a whole new set of bridge controls, we probably could snap the wheel back on and extend the bridge. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, same as Samus with the tactful wording.
So, you know, that actor, he was from Burma, which is the same country my grandfather was from.
The only
My
thing I know
best
about...
guess is that the broken mechanism was used to extend and retract the bridge outside. Seems as if part of the control piece is broken off. So what do you do when something's broken in your apartment?
I like this.
Oh, that's right. Move out.
I haven't heard that one before.
You didn't click on the light bulb enough.
Hey, Shady, do you have a
Yes?
way to mute the sub chat?
A way to mute? I mean, I could just leave.
Well, I mean...
You can click
is
the
there
headphones.
A way you could simply mute all of us while Arthur is playing instead of having to worry about us being quiet?
That would take work.
Yeah, don't do that,
Because
Shady.
my mouse is inside the game, and
don't worry, Shady. We'll get
Yeah.
better as the game goes on. We just need
yeah,
practice.
it's just I like having you guys here. That's why the sub chat is open, because I played the game before. I like having, you know, people here on occasion when I've already beaten a game. Wait, why am I going down here? I didn't put this in. Just
Which is why I'm surprised you didn't open the sub chat during the Mist 4 replay. I mean, you'd already beaten the game.
Yeah, but I needed to learn more about it. Like, it depends on the context, right? Like, this is a game that
You've played
I
hundreds of
know.
times.
Yeah, I've played pretty well. Like, I still wanted to keep it, you know. So it always depends on the context. Like, on occasion, I'll, you know, either bring one specific person
He hasn't
on,
played
or
it
I'll,
in 6 languages, though.
no.
So
I
He's
brought
not
on somebody
trying hard enough.
that you know
we
has.
all here like adventure games, right? I think that's a safe assumption.
Yeah, it's most of them.
It's a safe assumption, and we're all bronies, apparently.
So, have you ever encountered a adventure game that lets you do things out of order, and the game comments on that? Like, you can cheat if you already know the solution, and the game actually like says
This game.
This game,
has something like that.
Arthur will call you out. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll accuse you
Arthur
of
will call
reading the
you out if
strategy
you know
guide.
ahead of time.
Yeah, he'll accuse you of using the strategy
He'll
guide.
accuse you of which you
Well,
get
not
if
even
you
a
played the
strategy
game
guide,
before.
Like if you yourself just know all the puzzle solutions, or
Yeah.
will he say you're using a strategy guide?
He assumes you cheated if you know what to do, even
Yeah.
if you played the game before.
If you do something, yeah. If you do something that's out of order for that, and he's like, "What? How did you know? What? Huh? Gage, have you been reading the strategy guide?" Yeah, that's what he ends up doing.
Okay, that's
There's-
awesome. I love little stuff like that where the game comments on it.
Well, I might try it here so you can see it if I can think of something that we can do, but I can't until we somehow get past
Yeah.
the intro 2.5 hours into this stream. So, but fortunately, we seem to be focusing the discussion a little more, a little less Brony and Japanese class, which is all fine and interesting, and I need to do more sub chats outside, but you know, a little more, you know, Legacy of Time.
A little
talk.
more about the game.
A little bit about the game would be. The game is fun. So I'm gonna land on my key.
I was getting involved. I told you about how that chap was dead. That was related
Exactly.
To the
That's
game.
what I'm saying. We're moving in the right direction. So now I'm speaking of moving in the right direction. I'm gonna climb down this bridge, and Arthur will talk.
So zip it.
Ow! I think I was sitting on my keys.
Not a super great line, but a line nonetheless. But actually, when you jump down, oh yeah, you might need to go back up there to.
So Arthur,
See, there's no
how can you be
line.
sitting on
It's one board. How did I extend a single board? It doesn't make any sense. It's one long board.
Oh, Shady, I see what happened. What's going on is that it looks like the board was built at the one end. So when it's all the way extended, the two boards are touching. But when you extend it out, it just pushes the one board further down.
Well, we can have a better look at how it works later.
I don't see a difference. I mean, it looked like there were two folded over, but
Right? When it was unextended, weren't the two rounded boards touching each other?
there were two you could see from the top. I don't know, but then
Right.
now
And the one came down here.
I only see one board now. That's what I mean. Like, it feels like they just.
You can see the board that was touching. That's the board you're looking at when you look straight up.
I think it is just aliens.
I think there's only one board. Like they should have had a break in the middle between the two boards. Like there's right about halfway down there should be like you should switch from one board to the other. I don't know because I only see one board now. I don't know.
Do you only get one inventory item at a time?
No, you get a whole inventory.
Okay, I was gonna say because it looks like based on the HUD, you can only have one at a time.
No, there's a
It's
menu.
just the one
here.
that's in your hand.
Yeah, you have a ready item and then.
We're not gonna find this last symbol before my Japanese class starts, are we?
What time does your Japanese class start?
It starts in just over 5 hours.
We can beat the intro in 5 hours, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, how much does Shady have to go?
Well, if we keep going at
95%
this
of the
rate,
game.
we'll be here until Easter.
Yeah.
Your old hard life of crime just might pay now. We could get into this building if we break in through the window. The beauty of my plan is that breaking and entering isn't even illegal yet.
I like this next one, I think.
Why don't we just force open the window? It's not like the insurance inspector is gonna say, "Sure, the avalanche knocked over the house, but this window looks a little suspicious."
No. I meant.
I remember that one.
No, I remember this. I was actually talking about this next one. I like this one.
The window is frozen shut. We need something to pry it open. Gage, go inside and try to find a crowbar.
I like that one.
We already have a stick. Just use a stick.
Yes, but I want to hear the jokes.
Use the wooden staff to pry open the window.
And then the most blanket vanilla nothing comment. Yeah.
So, honest question. What is the best Arthur line?
Maybe we can determine that at the end of the game
Yeah.
instead of spoiling it.
Trying to think.
I don't know, but
Or
there's
is that... Oh, so the best line's at the end?
No, I'm just saying, like, whatever the answer would be, it's like, if we throw out a bunch of candidates, then we're spoiling it all. I don't know. It's like, we want to hear Arthur say it first, whatever it turns out to be.
Clean up
yeah.
aisle 2 is pretty good.
That is a good one.
It's possible that
Alright, we're
Agent
down to
3 hid
10
one of
viewers.
the codes in this room somewhere. Let's spread out.
Okay. This stout is amazing. It's got more rich flavors than the other one, and that one was pretty rich too.
We have 11 according to my Cat Mostat.
Just think.
Yeah, well,
if we were in the
close.
Magic Kingdom, this would be Tragedy Land.
Yeah.
Honest question.
Go ahead.
Oh, it
Go
already
ahead.
played. When was the last time anyone here went to a Disney park?
I think, back in, 2018, I went to Disney World.
I lived nowhere near a Disney park.
What
I've
about
been to
you,
a couple-
Shady?
Yeah.
I was a kid. I don't know. I don't even.
I went Disneyland 2019. That was fun.
There's this great theme park in Queensland on the Gold Coast where apparently a couple of years ago, while the rides had a glitch, a few people died. So that looks like a more fun place than Disneyland, to be honest.
Yeah,
you
wanna...
are a morbid individual. I hope you know that, Mostat.
That's.
Oh, thank you.
I do remember I was on a Six Flags and I remember losing my glasses. They just flew off my face. And so
So that's why
it's
you switched
not-
to contacts.
I'm still depressed. We're never gonna get the Disney Mist Island they were planning.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember there was just some talk about that. But
Well,
it was gonna
Disney's
be
an evil company.
It was gonna be, I think, it's called Tom Sawyer Island. They were gonna make Mist Island, and I could see them doing a hell of a lot. They probably would have had your trees back.
I would appreciate some trees. Yeah. But
You're a
yeah,
Disney
no,
shaman,
it was a roller coaster, and it was really early on, just it took off, just went up, and then just they were gone, and that was it.
You know,
and I mean,
talking
I
of
have
Disney-
really terrible vision to suffer the rest of that day with no glass, or really, I mean, which city were we in? Were we in Houston, San Antonio, one of those Six Flag places? And it was just the entire rest of the trip. It's I can't see anything. I'm incredibly nearsighted.
Oh.
And it's just, I'm just done. I can't. And so, yeah, that was actually pretty miserable. It was not fun at all. It was not funny at the time. No.
By the way, Shady, do you want to play the Arthur clip real quick, and we'll just shut up so you can play that?
Yeah, let's play it.
There are windows above that half-buried Buddha statue. Agent 3 might have wanted us to see something that was on the other side of this building.
Oh, yes.
I didn't think I would ever see a head bigger than mine. But there it is. Climb up on
I
Buddha's
always
huge
thought Buddha was a
cranium and
fella.
you should be able to reach that window.
It's not. Come on.
Oh, my braces are just bust.
By the way, I can see how this developed into Mist 3. Just the way the UI set up and the camera angles.
Yeah,
talking of Disney.
It's
Sorry,
a
go
little
on.
bit. It's a little bit. Yeah, it's an expanded view frame from Buried in Time, but not as expanded as it's not as expanded as Mist 3. Yeah.
In case of an emergency, please exit the building over the escaped Buddha in an orderly fashion.
We had a
So
story.
my story now.
See, we're at 2:25. Maybe we can get to the main part of the game by 2:30.
You know, talking of Disney, I actually had a friend who was telling me, I don't know if this is true, I don't think he's seen the film either. Apparently at the end of Mulan, the live action version that just came out, in the special thanks, they apparently thanked the guards at the Uyghur concentration camps.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
So yeah, Disney's gone a bit weird. I think.
I'll always love classic Disney. I mean, my one of my favorite animated films of all time is still Fantasia.
Well, it's a cartoon, yeah.
Yeah, sorry I
But-
missed it, but
It's good stuff.
But
apparently it's something
Disney,
big. Bigoo,
what the
that's
hell
so
are you
violent. What?
doing?
Wow, you actually dropped the bomb and I missed it. So, oh well.
Also, we should all shut up. Arthur has an amazing line.
This is not an amazing line. It's just
The time code must be around here somewhere.
that's all.
Isn't all of Arthur's lines though amazing?
No. But over
Some of them suck.
Yeah, some of them suck.
Oh.
It's funny. Apparently I missed the biggest line. I'll go back and I'll go back and hear that story later. All right, I got a big cutscene coming up. So last words before we finally, after 2.5 hours, finish the pre-game.
You're awesome, Shady, and have fun.
All right. Apparently, Nazi's a censored word on Twitch as well, Seamus.
You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
What, by saying nincompoop?
Yes.
Shady, don't we always get you in trouble?
Actually, not yet, but I'm fully expecting my channel and internet presence to be gone in the morning. All right.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute and then not talk again until we reach the main
I'll
part
just
of the game.
comment on Twitch.
All right.
All right. See you soon, Shady.
Yep. See ya.
Uh-oh, Sir Rollins. They look like they mean business. What could they be searching for here? Uh-oh. Gage, if we don't leave now, the Master of the Flying Guillotine will finish us in a split second.
Wow, Arthur looks weird.
We've got her! Computing her position now. According to these coordinates, Agent 3 is hiding 14 days before your present time on a different planet. Possibly Jupiter or Saturn. Okay, I have her position now. Be ready for anything, Gage.
Now you know that aliens destroyed Atlantis, Shangri-La, and El Dorado. Imagine how history would have been different if those cities were spared. The TSA must know of our discovery. With the last timepiece, you should have the coordinate for my position. I will be waiting.
Wonder if that could be fixed with just like a compatibility setting.
Gage, I didn't think the TSA would send you. How can you ignore what I've shown you? Think of your duty to history.
What would you know about duty? You coming with me now?
Wait, before you arrest me. There's someone here who may convince you further.
Why do you plague me in my final moments? You took away my lab, my life.
Dr. Sinclair, I saw you in the past. Fleeing the destruction of Atlantis, what were you doing there?
Atlantis! You saw its destruction. Then you know that the most beautiful city in history was destroyed by our benevolent protectors.
Yes, I saw it all, Elliot. But why did the Sorolans attack? They're our allies.
They razed Atlantis. It was an unrelenting fire. When the Sorolans came back 10 years ago, I tried to warn Earth, and nobody would listen. And I was imprisoned by you for my foresight.
I need to know more. Who were the Sorolans fighting?
Long ago, I believed in higher powers. I took it as my purpose to heal and shepherd the world. But the world turned its back on me. And this is my reward for a lifetime of faith. Goodbye, Agent Blackwood.
Elliot.
And then she like expects me to do something. That person's in the
Can
credits.
anyone around here follow orders?
Nurse.
William, the chameleon prototype was top secret. You're in this just as deep as Gage is. You can't imagine the trouble you've caused us. Lock her up.
It's complicated.
I should throw you in with Agent 3 for insubordination. But the truth is, I need you. We're in the middle of a crisis. The Breaker Quadrant was attacked only hours ago.
What? There hasn't been an attack on the Symbiotry in decades. Do we know who?
We haven't been able to identify the ships. They smashed through our frontier outpost. They're on an intercept course for Earth. The Cerolans have cautioned us to ready our planetary defenses, and are here to offer their support and counsel.
Gage Blackwood, I am Gisela, the Cerolan ambassador to Earth. In this time of crisis, we have come to ask you for your aid.
Those same ships have been on Earth before! They were fighting your people, Ambassador! Gage, tell them what you saw!
Hell, is she still here? Get her out of my sight!
Agent 3 is right. While I was in the past, I saw a craft similar to that one battling Cerolan ships. I was in Atlantis, Ambassador. I know what your race did.
What the hell are you talking about, Gage?
Be calm, Commissioner Baldwin. My government has never permitted me to admit this. In your distant past, we defended your planet against a savage race, the Quothalas. When my race was young, an elder race called the Sosequi had already passed. They left only whispered legends of their legacy, a relic that contained their vast knowledge. A trail of legends led us to Earth, and it was at Atlantis that we met the Quothalas. Afterwards of peace failed. We both fought with a frightening passion for our birthright. When one of the Quothalas ships landed near the temple, we had no choice but to destroy the city. We still believe that action saved your world, and many others.
Your quest for the legacy has resulted in the destruction of 3 civilizations from our history.
The Quothalas were butchers. We saved your Earth from enslavement.
After the destruction of Atlantis, we battled the Quothalas hordes for centuries. Twice more during your history, the Legacy's influence resurfaced in the form of 2 highly advanced human cultures. Sadly, each of the cities were destroyed in brutal battles. After the 3rd city fell, we were able to crush the Quothalas. We assumed they were gone forever.
Commissioner, I'm receiving a message from deep space.
Earth. You must turn over the legacy and time travel technology, the birthright of the Quothalas. If you do not, there will be dire consequences.
The situation is desperate. The Symbiotry defense fleet is scattered, and the Quothalas Armada more formidable than ever. That is why we have come here. With the legacy, we may be able to stop the Quothalas. Without it, the Symbiotry might not be able to protect Earth this time.
You need us for our time travel technology. You're asking us to go back to the cities before their destruction to search for this legacy.
Let me go back, Commissioner. I've been to the cities. I can find this legacy. At the very least, it will give the Earth a bargaining chip with the Quothalas.
You wouldn't even know where to start looking.
In each of the cities, the attacks seem concentrated over the central temples. The legacy may be hidden in one of them.
Doesn't look as though we have much of a choice. But this is going to happen our way, Ambassador. This will be an Earth investigation only. The Earth government will be made aware of everything you've disclosed.
My government should not have kept this from you for so long. I hope this will not hurt the kinship between Cyril and Earth.
Very well, Gage. I'm sending you on a mission to search for this legacy.
William, program 3 jump coordinates to each of the 3 cities approximately 1 day before they will be destroyed.
They should be uploading to your suit in a moment.
How will I know this legacy when I see it?
All of the Cyrolan legends describing the legacy are vague. This pendant is an ancient Sosikwi relic that our archaeologists discovered on another planet. We believe this symbol is a Sosikwi marking that represents their legacy. The true legacy might also bear this mark. Good fortune, Agent Blackwood.
All right, that only took 2 hours and 37 minutes.
I was
Dear God.
about to comment on that. Gosh darn it, Mostap, you beat me to the punch.
You
Yeah,
and your
sorry, Christopher.
stories. I guess the good news is you've gotten me to drink slower, because I'm like, I can't have this much consumed this not far
Early
into
in the game.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Tom Dodd. Nuclear
how much
craft.
of the game is left?
This is now the game's actually
Most of it.
starting. Yeah, this is the actual
Like
game.
10
Because now
hours? 12 hours?
it depends on how long your stories are.
Plays, but,
I could finish
you know,
it tonight, but
that was just disc 1. We've still got another 3 discs to go.
So that was the equivalent of like the intro in Myst 4.
Pretty much,
yeah,
yeah.
I'd say that. Yeah.
Maybe a little shorter, yeah, actually.
Shorter? And it took us 2
Yeah,
hours?
we're at like the part where we're gonna choose to go to Haven or Spire. Yeah, that's about where we are.
I don't think we're even that far, Shady, to be honest. I think it's probably just maybe up to the part where you've just finished getting the water wheel open or whatever it is.
I feel like that's details. Like, it's close enough. I don't know.
By the way, is Mitchie still here? I haven't heard him talk for a while.
I'm still here. I'm just shy.
That's okay. It's okay to be shy.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do this really quick.
Are you heading for the bathroom again?
No.
I went to the bathroom during the cinematic, Shady. I know how to plan.
No, that's not what I'm doing. So,
All right.
You mean
I just made
he's
it.
going there? Likes to go to the restroom right when the most important cinematic scenes happen?
Well, he's seen them before, and so have I. So.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about a Myst 4.
Oh no.
Did he do that?
Actually, I can't remember if he did that.
I didn't do
I
that.
thought he did. Maybe I'm just insane
Turn
again.
that off real quick. Okay. let me
We're
look
all
at
a little
this.
mad here.
Give me 1 second.
So, an interesting question for Shady.
Okay.
If you had to pick one adventure game to play for the rest of your life, which game would that be?
I don't know exactly what context it is. Am I sucked into this world, or am I just like?
No, I mean like, let's say your entire memory was wiped from your computer and you had no way to get it back. And you were stuck with one game just to play over and over. Which one would it be?
Probably. If my memory was wiped, I don't know. I mean, see, like King's Quest 6 is my favorite nostalgic game, but if my memory's
I mean,
wiped,
if your computer memory was wiped,
oh,
like
I still might
everything
pick
from your
that.
computer
I
was
don't know.
wiped, and like there was no way to get these games again.
I still might pick that. Oh, okay. This is already.
And Chitty, this might make you happy. King's Quest 6 was my first adventure game.
It was my first as well.
My
I
mother
played it so late.
My mother, I played it really late too. I didn't play it until like 2005. My mother had the King's Quest series.
I'm not sure, but
Someone subscribed.
Thanks,
Thank you, Tom Dodd.
Thanks. Yeah, nuclear craft. I can't say nuclear craft.
Thanks for subscribing to my channel, Tom. That's very nice of you.
I've noticed your subscription count used to be maybe it used to be way smaller than this, but like in the last year, you've got a significant uptick.
It's like doubled in the last month or 2 months.
That I can tell you that's because of
Good night,
Mist.
Agatha.
It's because of Mist. It's because you started it again. Which I think speaks to the staying power of the Mist series.
Oh, Gogurt left. Okay. Bye. Thanks for your help earlier. Not right.
Did you restart the game?
Yeah, I did. But I need to actually... I turned that off for security reasons, but now I need to turn that on and full screen this. I have to do all that before I load the game. I'm used to just being able to pop the game on the screen, but it doesn't work because this particular game is
Were
annoying.
you here, Christopher, for when I was telling Shady about that friend I play King's Quest 6
I'm
with?
going to do this real quick.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the first Journeyman stream I've been a part of, so if it was in one of those, I would have seen it.
We did discuss it on one of the Subnautica streams, and we also discussed it on...
Just like before, I'll display
Miss
icon for
3.
you to talk with me. If I
That's
have a
alright.
comment, the thought icon
But
will
Miss
illuminate.
3.
If you
Miss
want my
3 we
sage
discussed
advice.
as well. Him as well, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get through all of Mist 3. I don't know if you remember, but I remember Shady shouting, "Yes, we got our first one!"
Well, first what?
I was the first one that went to bed and woke up.
Oh,
that's right.
Yeah.
That derelict. Hold on, there's somebody on that boat. He looks familiar. Call me time space
Turbo
happy,
mode.
but I swear that's Dr. Elliot
Turbo
Sinclair.
mode, yep.
The scientist who invented time travel. The guy you put away for 10 to 20 at Vega Thalon. Could be Sinclair's distant cousin. You know what that means. Baldness is hereditary.
But on one of the Subnautica streams, I did talk about this friend who he guided me through a King's Quest 6, but I'm not going to repeat that story here because, yeah, it was weird, wasn't it, Shady?
Which of your stories was this? Oh.
About my friend who I played King's Quest 6 with.
Yeah, you did tell me that story.
Did I mention that there's a Mist 6 in the works right now? Did I mention that?
I heard somebody talk. I think wasn't that in the Discord?
This island isn't deserted. It's been attacked.
Well,
Somebody
basically
destroyed the city seawalls and flooded
what's
it.
going on is, I think...
The time code you found is 1/3 of a temporal coordinate. With the other two pieces, I can
he's talking, I better
triangulate
be
Agent
quiet.
3's location.
No, it's fine. This is repeats.
Oh, okay. But, what...
Well,
what,
you found one of the
what,
codes.
Hey, look at this.
I assume
said
I have
is
your
the plan
interest peaked.
Did that fix
right
it?
now is
Find
to
the other
finish...
pieces. There's still much
Their
more to
initial
see.
plan was to finish... What is their new game they're making? Something with that?
Firmament.
The nerve of her.
Did you notice?
Then it
Coming
was
in
going
here,
to
taking
be
over my
a
space.
A total remake of Mist. Then it was going to be a total remake of Riven.
Either Agent
and then
3
they
has
were
sent us to
going
languish in
to
a deep well,
look
or we
at
shrank into your
doing a
turtleneck.
Mist 6. That's Cyan's plan as of right now.
Was that in the email?
It was actually during the Mysterium 2019
If this
convention.
is a well, then one of my wishes is to be in a bigger
It's on
well.
YouTube. I can post it at some point.
Also, let's look at this real quick. Arthur?
Help! I'm feeling claustrophobic. But that can't be. I live in your helmet. Maybe I'm Santa claustrophobic. The fear of getting stuck in chimney-shaped wells?
That was the line I was
You
referencing
did
earlier.
play that one. I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
No, I didn't play that one earlier. I'm playing it now.
No, because I heard the Santa Monica comment. I heard the
No,
end
Santa
of that.
Santa claustrophobic.
Or Santa claustrophobic. I heard that part of it earlier.
Okay, I thought I didn't play it. I don't know.
Do I expect you to leave this well? No, Agent Blackwood. I expect you to die.
Okay,
Right.
that sounded disturbingly like Edna, if anyone knows that character.
From Day to Tentacle.
So it looked like I fixed that issue.
Also, honestly, I do find it kind of stupid that, like, Gage has his own personality in the cutscenes, but, you know, he doesn't project that personality in the game.
See, he's a slacker in the first one. It's great. So I guess he kind of builds up. He finds his inner hero.
How typical. For once, I'm at a loss for a word. The balloon closer to the ground appears to... Did you hear that noise?
You know, he clearly
Sounds
can
like there's
talk,
some kind
have
of commotion
personality.
going on in the
Could
distance.
they have scenes, like, wouldn't it have been amazing if it was Gage and Arthur bouncing off each other?
From Lister to Ace, that's right, Seamus.
Yeah.
Anyone
So-
here who hasn't seen Red Dwarf, get your life together. And
Yeah,
I mean that very
so-
politely.
I guess I'll have to get my life together.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mitchell, have you seen Red Dwarf?
Is Red Dwarf like the Star Trek? Is that like Star Trek?
It's a bit like Star Trek, yeah. Except it's a comedy series.
Okay, I've heard of Red Dwarf, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what Arthur says here. Because I don't know if I've ever heard this. I've never tried this.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
We need to find a way to bring that lower balloon down to our level.
Okay, I did
Whatever
hear this.
mechanism they use to manipulate the balloon is broken.
But this...
Let's improvise. Remember the bucket crank on the well?
Oh.
You could attach it to the end of the lever arm and use it as a winch to reel the lower balloon down.
Okay, so he still has the idea of using the bucket crank, whether you have it or not. The commentary is exactly the same. But let me see what he says if I don't have the
Yeah, Shady's played this well
That large
before,
wheel
yeah.
winch controls the rope and bucket system for the well.
Wait, what did he say?
That large wheel winch controls the rope and bucket system for the well.
Okay, that's a nothing
Sorry, I
burger
didn't
comment,
get
but I
that.
never... I played it twice. I'll play it a third time.
That
the way,
large
Arthur
wheel winch
seems like
controls
the
the rope and bucket system for the well.
That didn't work. Okay,
Sorry,
fourth
no,
time.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
That large wheel winch controls the rope and bucket system for the well.
Once more?
That large wheel winch controls the rope and bucket system for the well.
So what did he say?
That large wheel winch controls the rope and bucket system for the well.
Something about a winch, alright.
Are you serious? Or I thought you were clowning.
I
you were-
don't care.
Okay. He said, what is it? That large wheel winch controls the bucket mechanism
Bucket
for the well.
system for the well.
Yeah, it's if you can't hear it, or you're having a hard time hearing it, I thought you were joking, to like just seeing how many times I would play it over and over. And I was like, I'll oblige, I'll just keep playing it, see how many times you do it. But
It was a bit of both.
okay.
I'm
a bit
curious about something. I wonder if there's a compilation of YouTube of all of Arthur's dialogue.
You can extract it out of the resources.
Yeah. It's kind of a bit like with a joke, you know, you tell a real story and then you slightly exaggerate it to make it funnier. So that's what that was.
This is the part that I'm sure he's gonna say something I haven't heard before. Come on, say something I haven't heard before.
Okay, now we have the balloon, but something is missing. Let's see. Hot air? Me. Check. Flippant flight attendant? Me again. Check. An uncertified pilot? Namely you? Check. Seats. We need a cockpit. Let's look around for a basket or something.
I have heard that before, but it's been a very long time.
Wow.
Good night, Tom.
You did a project on this game 12 years ago.
And it's not in there. Yeah.
Because I'm looking at, I searched up Journeyman Project Arthur Dialogue.
Oh, and my video
Your
comes up?
Part 27 is the second result.
That's interesting.
Orlin did a good Let's Play. He covers
Oh.
most of the Arthur dialogue.
By Nuclear Craft. I can't say, I'll just say Tom Dodd. You're Tom Dodd over here. I'd rather say Nuclear Craft because that's the name I'm familiar
and
with
here's
seeing
your
on YouTube,
playlist,
but I can't
all
say
40 parts of it. So,
Well, yeah, that makes sense given it's
We've
we're almost
covered
3
most
hours
of this
in.
plateau.
Yeah,
and we
I've
haven't
heard
found
this
that
scene before,
time
don't worry about it.
compass. Agent 3 said that in 2 of the environments, we needed to get to the highest vantage point. Those balloons look like they have a good view.
You know,
I'm
I
almost caught
actually
up to where we
watched
were
your-
before.
I watched your playthrough of, well, started watching your playthrough of Legacy of Time, and then I got confused because
Do you
you
hear a
didn't start
hissing noise?
talking.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm quite aware of how annoying that is.
That was
I thought,
before I
it's
did
not a Let's
anything.
Play, I just won't watch it.
Yeah, it's... Well, what's funny is, I never wanted to do that because I didn't want to talk over Arthur, and so this has been
Gage Blackwood
this
broke
event
the
is
wild air balloon in
the
under 6
absolute
seconds. That makes him
radical
our
opposite
new
of everything
rodeo
I've
grand champion.
considered appropriate for this game. So it's
Going
been
against your principles. That's good. You sound like a never Trumper.
yes.
I think it would be funny if you could, like, make a character that would bounce off of Arthur. Just, like, responding to his dialogue.
Yeah.
I think you could pull it off.
Maybe.
Then again, there's a lot of projects, unless it's something that's so lore heavy like Guru, there's not a lot of projects I see you not being able to pull off.
Well, I thank you for your confidence. I need to sort my life out for sure.
You make it work. You can make.
There were 2 different alien groups fighting over that city.
Mid-series work.
I recognized the Cyrolan ship, but I have no idea who those other vessels belong to. Maybe Agent 3 can explain more when we find her.
So watch.
Let's look at this time code.
I think I fixed it. Did you notice?
Nice work, Gage.
I kind of don't believe it, but it looks like I did.
Looks like she's pretty far. How can I tell you in terms you would understand?
Oh, I remember this.
You know how long
line.
it takes to find?
Yeah, you guys
humor
heard
in
it
a
earlier,
Gallagher
I
show?
guess.
Well,
Yeah.
in time-space terms, she's 1,000 Gallagher shows away. That third
What is
piece
he
is essential to the
referencing?
coordinate. We need it if we want any chance to find
Gallagher
her.
I did know his first name. He's an American comedian. I
Excellent.
can't
By
remember his
now
name.
you understand the importance of my discovery. Go to the last environment. The final code piece will lead you
She's
right
not
to my
clicking out.
position.
If she does that one more time, I'm putting up a sign.
least
No
as long as
girl
that
time
works, okay.
Well done,
agents
Shady.
allowed.
She didn't glitch out the
Yay.
whole time she was talking. Nice job, Shady.
Yeah. Yeah, did you hear me doing this?
So
Alright.
how'd you do it?
All right.
I just disabled full screen optimizations in the compatibility menu. That was the only change I made, and apparently that was all I needed to do.
Don't you just love old games just screwing with you because they think it's hilarious?
I guess that's why they do it.
I
They're
generally
like,
don't have that problem because I'm a Mac user and all the old Mac games broke in 2005, so I have to use.
It's
never
like
touched
you
a
just
Mac
don't play
in my
them. That's
entire
how
life.
they can't screw with you.
I've never seen or touched a Mac in my entire life.
You ever seen?
Ever. I've never seen a Mac. No.
I can't hear Mitchie. You gotta.
Sorry. I actually do have a small collection of old Macintoshes lying around, mostly powered PUBG for use.
Yeah, I've got a few of the old Macs as well. Yeah, I played this game on the Mac.
Okay, interesting question involving old gaming. And I'm not even talking about adventure game. I'm talking about even older. In fact, actually, King's Quest is a great comparison. Have you ever noticed that King's Quest looks better on like a CRT monitor compared to like an HD one?
That's like the thing with.
I imagine it would. Yeah.
Because like I noticed that because I actually have an old CRTV with a VHS player built in, and I have an original Sega Genesis, and it looks beautiful.
Oh, join the
on
club.
that.
Join the club.
I have a professional CRT monitor.
My main CRT is from 1982.
And like I actually like I'll put in an old VHS sometimes, like just like for the nostalgia, and like it still looks good, like for the stuff designed for it.
Is there a way to put a filter over it so that you can kind of mimic whatever effects on a newer monitor?
It looks so hipstery, Shady.
I mean, I don't know about
What
a
does?
filter, but I mean
The filter?
I mean, it would be like enabling like sprite flickering. It just doesn't look right unless it's really happening.
What I do like to do is, I have a lot of old content that was filmed on videotape. I like watching that on the CRT television. Like the older episodes of Doctor Who, they were all filmed on videotape, so they look better on a CRT. Although the Blu-rays they put out of the old series now actually do look pretty good. But
Okay, I have
yeah.
not kept up with the new Doctor Who.
Well, I don't watch new
Hey,
Doctor
Joey.
Who, so yeah.
Okay. Like, I was curious how bad it's gotten, because I've heard things.
Smells like cat litter. It's where he just was.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Axeman.
Joey!
You say you're new here. You're not actually new here. I haven't seen you, though, in like 2 years.
I don't like any Doctor Who after 1989.
Was that the movie?
No, that was 96.
Okay. I mean, I watched newer Who up until the 11th Doctor concluded. That's pretty good.
It just seems like the people who made new Doctor Who, even though they have, it seems like they've never seen old Doctor Who before, and they just don't know what made it great.
No, not in the first. I can tell you, like Christopher Eccleston and definitely David Tennant. Like, David Tennant himself watched old Doctor Who.
Yeah, he was all right. It's just that the people producing the show just didn't really seem to have a clue. I mean, my problem is, hello, Joey. I see you there right up against the camera. But the problem is that I have is, like, for example, the whole of new Doctor Who has started with every time they start the show with the theme music played with an orchestra. The Doctor Who theme music is not meant to be played with an orchestra. It's definitely to the core a synth song.
But I mean,
the orchestra Doctor Who song. I hate the orchestral Doctor Who song. It just says, we don't know what the hell we're doing. We don't know what Doctor Who is.
I mean, I'll also say this. It depends on the episode.
Meanwhile, back at the Batcave.
The bigger...
Gage, tell me honestly. You're really the only guy that works here, right?
The fact is what made Doctor Who great was the fact that it didn't have an orchestral soundtrack.
Let us get through all of Arthur's dialogue, and then we can keep going.
I think you guys should get a room.
I'll just summarize it. New Doctor Who sucks. Everything after Sylvester McCoy sucks.
Okay.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do something.
Well, here we go, Gage. We need to find the 3 pieces of the Sosequi legacy. The time coordinates are in your menu. Choose one and we'll be on our way.
Bright light, bright light.
Yeah, it does that. Whatever it is, the increase in the gamma or whatever. I hate this, carrying this wooden staff the entire... Ooh. It doesn't work if there's anything moving on the screen.
Alright. That's not good. Shady, can you break this tie when it comes to the Doctor Who argument?
I wasn't listening, I was just,
Which is better, New Who or old Doctor Who?
I don't know anything about
the
Doctor
date
Who,
there?
but the answer would be, old Doctor Who.
Well done, Shady. Exactly right. See, 15th of night.
All I've
15th
seen,
April,
I've seen a
12/19.
couple of the Critical Drinkers episodes on new Doctor Who just because I was curious and it sounded awful. So that's
you
it.
see how it's the 15th of April there, 12/19?
Yeah?
See, the 15th of April 1912, that was the day the Titanic sank. I always wondered if it was something to do, that was how they got the date.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just a
Okay, it's
weird
not like you were going to
coincidence,
follow that
possibly.
up with, and I asked them because I know everybody that works there. But no. You just
Yeah.
wonder.
I'm not that great.
Wait a minute.
Anyhow, yeah, so, Shady, if you want to get into old Doctor Who, maybe start with Tom Baker because he was the classic one. He's the one everybody loves, especially in America. Although my parents watched it in the 1960s and they saw episodes of Doctor Who which don't even exist anymore.
That always depressed me that we've lost.
This is October 6th here.
We've lost so much.
Yeah, 97 episodes.
We're
I don't know why I can't go to the menu right now.
Like concepts, like going back to a certain blue tank engine there was a whole, like, 6 episodes of a series that was filmed, but we've lost it.
I don't know how that works with Thomas the Tank Engine.
No, not the series as we know it today. Someone else tried to do it in, like, the 50s, and that was lost.
That makes sense, yeah.
The dates didn't change. It's supposed to be the 5th, the 28th, and the 14th, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought, which was the day the Titanic hit the iceberg, was April 14, so...
No, but I mean, these dates are supposed to roll back a day once the second section of the game starts.
But they don't?
They did before. Look at my YouTube series. Like, they did.
Is this a port?
Maybe, I don't know.
Like, is it like the 25th anniversary?
See, it says
collection?
October 5th on there. It was October 6th.
So, honest to God question, how the hell have we not completely fucked over time?
Carefully?
That's not a satisfying answer.
Well, I didn't try to answer it satisfactorily. I just tried to answer it.
Shady.
What?
AXXX Man has some advice for you.
Oh, yeah. Probably won't do anything.
Well, try it before you say that.
I mean, I could.
Unless it's a joke that I'm completely missing.
Says the person that's never
I don't know.
never done anything
There's
on a
one
Mac.
way to find out if it's a jilt, Shady.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a joke. Okay.
Yeah, you must know what Alt F4 is if you use Windows.
Is it
6 to
sad
29.
that my answer is no?
Alt F4 is quit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like the Control W on your tab or whatever. That's the same thing.
Okay. It's been so long since I PC gamed religiously.
It's cold. I think we just arrived on Agent 3's shoulder. From the state of things, we just missed the
I
avalanche.
wonder if
that
it's
tore
the
through this
save
building.
game that does this, or I'm gonna try.
So,
see if it,
why
like,
did
rolled it
Arthur
back.
get stuck with Agent 3, who seems to hate Arthur?
Well, just watch the playthrough of the second one. That
Yeah,
will
it's
explain
the
everything.
the second
Okay, I
one
should
explains
probably
that.
do that between now and whenever we do the next stream.
3 hours and we still haven't started the
I was
main
sitting on
game.
my keys.
Well, now I'm exploring something new about this bug.
So,
What's the bug?
The dates aren't changing. There, see now they've changed. So that's an interesting bug. So I need to teleport out of here first and lock in the dates changed. All right, which one should I go to first? I know, and I mean this in like, this is a general arching, like, what do you want to see? Because I know
You're not
kind
gonna
of
beat
what
the game
items
tonight?
you need. No, we're not beating the game tonight.
right.
I mean, unless I just
So
put it
if-
on turbo speed and just walk through it and we don't care, but
I'd say Atlantis.
Okay.
Let me ask this question, because I've never seen this game, so maybe I can provide some interesting perspective. Which do you think offers the most variety in terms of puzzles? Like, what's the most interesting in terms of puzzles and how you solve them?
So
That's only one aspect, though. There's another aspect in addition to the puzzles, which makes the game interesting.
well,
and it
you
hasn't
do-
come up yet.
You're talking about just like grabbing items in one location and using them in another?
Well,
No.
yeah. Well, I don't know how this
yeah,
is
yeah,
hit or miss, but I just meant, like, in terms of what would you say is the most interesting to see? I'd advise
I mean, I
saving
think
that for the next stream to get people
I say
interested.
Atlantis. I'd say Atlantis. That's the most interesting world.
Atlantis is
Then
the
I
most
don't think we
interesting
should
one.
do Atlantis for now, because then that won't draw as many people in.
Yeah, Go Atlantis, El Dorado, Shangri-La, Shady.
That's the only way I've ever thought of it,
with-
despite the fact that Atlantis is my favorite of the 3 worlds. But
yeah.
Usually I like to save the ones I like for the end, but it just feels more natural. The thing is, you have to go grab other
Atlantis.
stuff, but okay.
Is there an order they intend you to do it in? Let's ask that.
Probably chronologically, which is why I thought it was interesting that the order, how the order was different in the previous 2 games. The fact that they were the earlier games and they were done in a different order, let's say. I think that the Buried in Time order was probably the most interesting.
If you think there's an intended order, I'd go with the intended order.
Well, there's also just the fact that, I mean, this one you need a lot of items from the other 2, I think. So I don't know. It says this one does seem to go last.
Is this a game where you can't solve everything in one go? You have to switch between worlds to get all the items.
A little bit, but not a lot.
Okay, start with the world that has the least of that then.
These 2
No,
both
they're
don't
all
have
about
much.
the same. They're all about the same.
These
Gosh
2.
darn it, this is hard.
No, I think you only need 1 item in each of these, but you need more than 1 in this one.
You need more than 1 in Atlantis?
No.
No, Shangri-La needs 2, I think.
Just 2? Okay.
Yeah. And then El Dorado needs 1.
Yeah, and
then
Atlantis needs 1.
needs 1 as well, yeah.
Yeah. I know these 2 are 1. I know this one has, you know, the bigger thing.
Shangri-La should be saved to last, because then you can do Shangri-La in one go, right?
Yeah.
Not quite. Because you need an item from El
Yeah, you need something from
Shangri-La
here to get
in El
in here,
Dorado.
but yeah, whatever.
Okay, just go Atlantis first, because that's what most apps seems to be voting, and I'm ruining it.
Well, we're actually on topic, so I don't mind that discussion.
But we still haven't touched on my favorite aspect of the game, which makes it so wonderful.
By the way, guys.
But you'll see in a minute. You'll see it very soon.
This, just so you know, this sub chat as well as a, I also have a generic voice box. These are 24/7 voice chats. You guys can jump in anytime if you want to have arguments about Doctor Who and Thomas the Tank Engine and My Little Pony and the Federal Reserve and whatever the hell else is on your mind.
Whoa, Shady!
You
we're
forgot
just trying to
Monkey
have
Shady.
interesting, fun conversations. Because,
That's in the other.
Well, you encourage them.
We've got to start some flame wars.
Yes.
Oh God.
Because
that brings me back to like 2008. Oh, I'm old.
America is not divided enough at the moment. I think we need more division.
Oh, please don't. I am.
Division brings peace if you actually go separate ways. It's like a divorce.
It's like,
as long as you don't take care of your stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I've aged 20 years.
All right. I'm pretty sure we're going to get divided along the Doctor Who line. But anyway, Arthur.
Look to the center of the city. That's the intact temple that the Sorolans obliterated into flaky temple dandruff. The layout of the city seems to radiate around it as if it dominated every aspect of their culture. Sounds like a good place to start.
Which is like a good place to end, because obviously it's the goal. Like, that's not even a spoiler. That's
Outside
like
of
obvious.
cutscenes, do we ever interact with anybody?
No, don't spoil, Shady.
What?
I said, outside of cutscenes, do we ever interact with anybody?
Yes. That's the whole point of this suit. It's a very interesting.
Shady, you spoiled it.
How's that? They tell you that at the beginning of the game.
I know, but I wanted to surprise Christopher.
Okay. So does the chameleon suit like adapt to the alien race or alien civilization you happen to be in?
Yeah, you'll see it very, very soon.
Okay.
Guess it's spoilers. They tell you this right at the beginning of the game. They tell you how it all works. Whatever.
I know, but I was hoping you forget. So he'd get surprised when suddenly you start talking to someone.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Arthur say he was your universal translator?
That's for like
That's
reading
something different, yeah.
inscriptions. Yeah. All right, Arthur.
The inhabitants of the city were ingenious. See the series of concentric seawalls? It looks like they built a canal and a lock system to control the water level within the city. They've drained out the crater to expose more usable land. But if they're reclaiming land, why did they keep the water level high in the center? Did you notice that one of the sails on this windmill is missing? Well, I did, and I deserve a cookie.
Arthur, you deserve a cookie for providing such...
Hold on.
A difference from the aquarium we saw on our last visit. Judging from the caldera crescent shape of this island, I would gather that it was once an active volcano. If Agent 3 was right, and this really was Atlantis, then it surpassed even the most fantastic legends of its existence.
Yeah, he started speaking involuntarily. Sometimes he just kind of butts in.
Yeah, sorry about that, Shady.
For us, because then we don't know when to be quiet.
Yeah.
But, shoot. Arthur ruined whatever I was gonna say. Damn you, Arthur.
Well, we got more.
That door might be a trap. Door.
By the way, Mostap, based on what you said, you're a big fan of id, is that correct?
No, not really. I just mentioned them because
Okay.
I don't really like Doom or any of those sorts of games.
Okay. I don't like shooters either. They're boring as hell.
Yeah.
Thank God.
My gut instinct tells me
I
those
am...
gears normally don't belong on the floor. I'm no engine mechanic, but where there's a gear, there's a... well, another gear.
It's another one of those lines. There's one of those lines I really liked where it's just... I like when he doesn't go over the top, just like, I like the lines that are downplays, like, where there's a gear, there's another gear. And it's like, yeah, that's how gears work. I don't know. Something very...
Shady, just based on that line of dialogue, I think you'd like British humor, because that's the kind of down-to-earth thing that British humor likes to do.
Maybe.
If I'm not careful, we could stick out like a rat in a garden hose. Oh, hey, that was pretty good. That was from Buried in Time.
Yeah,
You know what
I was gonna say, I think I just heard that, yeah.
Mostaf, have you ever seen Monty Python's and the Holy Grail?
Yes, I've met John Cleese.
The actual question would be, have you seen it this week? Because I think he watches it every week. Sorry. What?
I've seen clips of Monty Python, but I haven't had the time to watch the whole of Holy Grail. But Holy Grail, I think you would like, Shady.
He's seen it. Shady's seen the Holy
I saw
Grail.
it once, 2000 or something, like a really long time ago. I should watch it again, sure.
That's
We
the
have a lot
British
of
humor
ground
I
to cover,
really
so if you
like,
get
where
stuck,
it's
we can
really
always
dark
time
and
jump to
really
another
blunt
environment.
and really honest.
Don't fret. I'll log the precise coordinates so when you choose to return, we'll appear exactly on the spot where we
That
left.
was just a hint, helpful hint or something.
Son, one day all this will be yours. What, the curtains? No, not the curtains, lad.
I still love I forget who it is when he runs in and saves the prince. What's his name?
Yeah. Sir Lancelot.
And it's just him, and it's just constantly dun 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 dun. That gets me every time.
Hey,
And
Thomas.
then he kills one of the guards,
I haven't
and
seen
the other
Thomas
guy
here in a
goes,
long
"Hey!"
time. How you doing, Thomas?
Thomas, you should have been here 20 minutes ago. Was it 20 minutes ago? God damn it!
It was
can't
probably
remember
2 hours ago. This is
I can't remember
a really slow stream. All right.
We were talking about your tank engine counterpart, but you've completely missed it.
Gage, those gears look like they belong with the pegs in the floor.
I was going to mention there was this, in the 2000s, there was this Australian comedy show called Comedy Inc. And they had the most amazing spoof of Thomas the Tank Engine called Ernest the Engine and Friends. And it was tremendous. Yeah, happy birthday, Thomas.
Oh,
so,
happy 20th, Thomas. I remember you were a youngin.
Is that the one where they use the... Oh, God. I remember that.
So there was one of the engines was a stutterer. So I remember once he was talking about the fat control, he said, "Oh, you can't call the fat controller anymore."
Yes, Yes, I remember that.
I saw that on television. Yeah.
It's all up on YouTube. I've seen the whole thing. Like someone edited all the segments together.
Igor,
Okay,
pull the
let's let
first
Arthur
lever.
bless us.
I need a lever that won't drive me crazy.
The funniest one was when that stutter, I can't remember what his name was. He
Figuring
was
out what all
talking
these
about how
gears
he
do
was
will be
trying
like
to
looking for
get a
needle
date
in
with
place
this
where you
woman.
wouldn't normally find needles, like a balloon factory or a bakery or a cheese shop. Can I start this over?
Yeah, start it over.
Figuring out what all these gears do will be like looking for a needle in a place where you wouldn't normally find needles, like a balloon factory or a bakery or a cheese shop. Can I start this over? Another
Cheese
trap
shop. I
door.
think that's a Monty Python
Looks like the
reference.
only exit. Unless you want to jump out the window. Another trap door. Looks like the only exit.
Have you actually got
Unless
the
you
sort
wanna
of
jump out
cheese?
the window.
Well, I have, but it's a bit runny. I don't care if it's fucking runny. Sorry, I swore a bit there.
I still
The
get
gears of progress. Look at how they turn. The gears of Gage's mind. Smell them as they burn. See, a little poetry. Cute? No.
I'm pretty sure, Shady, that was your mind during Mist 4. The gears in your head were burning.
Kicked.
I want you to watch the spiraling staircase. You're getting sleepy. Now repeat after me. Arthur is always right. I owe it all to Arthur. Gage is a chicken. I can fly.
Again,
Whoa,
whoever wrote
stop, Gage. That must be the keeper of the windmill. Since you don't have any Atlantean guises in your chameleon database, it might be wise to meet him later. Let's find another way around.
Yeah, so I guess we're just too far away to get a good picture of him.
But there was I remember another sketch I saw where the engine who started was talking to Ernest, yeah. And apparently he was trying to get this other engine to come back to his house. And she's saying, and then she said, if you think I'm going to sleep with you, then you've got another thing coming. So I said, so I did. I told her to fuck off, to come for coffee. That cracked me up.
Okay, I think Shady wants to say something. Let him say what he wants to say.
All right, Shady, go talk.
Okay, our mission is to find this legacy, right? Let's start making our way toward that central temple. Since the windmill keeper is down below, our exit options are limited, but I'm sure you'll come up with something. Gage, you can't walk up to that person. If someone sees you in your futuristic Turtle Boy suit, it might change history. Let's find someone who's not paying attention and capture their guys with your chameleon device. Gage, you can't walk up to that person.
I was wondering if there was a second one.
If someone sees you in your futuristic Turtle Boy suit, it might change history. Let's find someone who's not paying attention and capture their guys with your chameleon device.
Well, there are other ones. It's just that I think they only show up in specific places.
Yeah.
By the way, is it safe to say whenever you've captured someone, see what I did there, they'll appear where your chameleon suit is on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is safe to say, I'll give you that.
Okay, I figured. And let me guess, you click on that to change your disguise too?
Well, you can show that now, Shady, I think. I think you can still open up the guy's inventory.
Yeah, there's only just what I have now. That's the problem. That's why I can't go down there.
But you can show him how that window works.
Okay. There is a delay, but I saw it on the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
I may have an idea how to get out of here, but we need to get this windmill turning somehow. Let's check everything out in this room. Remember, where there's a wind, there's a way. While on the roof, I saw that one of the sails was missing. If we start the windmill and align the broken sail with the window in this room, you can use it to walk to that nearby wall outside. Well, it's a long shot, but you're a man of action and unbridled machismo.
So, can I ask?
Few more turns, Gage. Heave! Put your back into it, laddie.
Sorry, it just involuntarily speak sometimes. What?
I was gonna say, like, how did this, like, you said he was a lazy bum in the first game?
Yeah, he was late for work.
So, how did he stumble into the big hero of the series?
Because of all the adventures he had.
Yeah, that's kind of the plot,
games.
right? You start out, the plot is you start out as a zero and then become a hero because, you know, you just so happen to be the one on duty when, you know, everything went to shit.
Goes to shit?
Yeah, so the fact that you saved the day when it needed to be saved, you know, that kind
And
of...
it's also been 10 years as well since the first one, so...
Guess you would mature
probably
quite a
matured in
bit
that time,
10
yeah.
years.
Doesn't?
JD, you've definitely matured in 10 years.
Thank you. Isn't there a line... I never paid attention to it before, but right there at the beginning of the game, when you first find Arthur, he says, like, buried in time was like 2 months ago, so I guess I've been exonerated for 2 months.
But the thing is, it's been 10... You were brought from the past, so it's been 10 years since you've been through those adventures, even though you don't remember them. So you've been
I don't
going through
remember
time
them,
for 10
but
years
I now have a very vivid memory of reaching into the past. Right?
Yeah.
So does Gage's memories of his adventures just keep getting wiped every game?
No,
No,
just
the second one was wiped for plot reasons.
Yeah, that actually makes sense that it has to be. It's actually just logic, right? If you go and recruit your past self to save your present self, your past self cannot be allowed to remember that adventure, right? Because then that creates a paradox, because then you'll be able to anticipate it before that moment.
Well, then it should have been a paradox just them meeting in the first place by that logic.
Well, if your mind is wiped, then you save the paradox.
I guess.
That's the idea, is if your mind is wiped in time, then it can work. So it's a very risky move, but I guess since he's imprisoned or whatever, he has to, you know, do it with the confidence, hey, I'll be able to pull this off and then wipe my own past mind and avoid the paradox.
By the way, I feel this may be a little silly to ask, but your name wasn't inspired by this series, was it?
My name, what?
Shady Paradox. It wasn't inspired by the series, was it?
No. It was just throwing BS words together, honestly.
Well, because it kind of fits.
I guess so, but it wasn't going at anything in particular. It was just like, oh, these words work together, I think. And
Also,
so
where the heck did Mostap go?
Well, I'm still here.
You
It's
haven't
just-
talked.
I know, because Shady's been talking.
when
how
Shady
Arthur
talks,
works.
everyone
The time
Everyone
for you to
goes
talk
quiet.
when the other chap has a beer up to his mouth.
Right. So, Arthur.
I think this lever controls a clutch mechanism for the windmill. When you pull the lever, those snail-shaped wheels lift that toothed cylinder up the shaft and meshing it from that wooden gear on the floor. I'd say it's disengaging the sail assembly from the main drive shaft so the sails spin freely. I guess you didn't get that issue of Popular Windmills. If we could apply
Yeah.
the clutch so the broken windmill spar stopped at the window, we could walk along the broken blade, and I could shiver in terror. Keep turning, Gage. That broken windmill spar should come around soon.
Yeah, there's a specific movie file or whatever of the windmill moving past the broken sail to the next one, and it's like, that's the one that you don't want to ever see, because then you gotta press it like 5 more times, and that's terrible.
There's the broken windmill spar. Now that we have it aligned, we should be able to walk out onto it.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what really confuses me is the fact that the windmill keeper didn't notice you were fiddling with his windmill.
Yeah. And he doesn't run up here.
Gage, once you
Just
pull the
stop.
lever, jump when you're
Kids.
just about to pass over the wall. But first, could you sign this waiver that says this whole jumping thing was your idea?
So one thing I think is interesting is like when I'm just standing on the side and turning it over and over again to get the windmill spar to show the right one. I have to hold the lever, but now that I'm going to be moving, I can only push it very briefly. And yet when I do it, it ends up turning much farther. It like spins like all the way around.
Massive head injury.
Okay.
The first description of Atlantis in literature was from Plato in a series of discussions from his works Timaeus and Critias. According to Plato, Atlantis was a utopia that existed somewhere in the Western Ocean. It was never known whether Plato was actually describing the fabled lost continent or fabricating an elaborate concept to help prove an argument, as he was known to do.
Isn't that what Atlantis actually is? Like he just made it up. He just pulled it out of his ass and just like said, oh, if there was some philosophical magical candy land, and that's what Atlantis was, and everyone's like, oh, legendary world, does it exist? And so then everything just...
We shouldn't
And I
stand
suppose
here
you're
for
going to
too
tell
long.
us there's no
From
Santa
up here,
Claus
we're
next,
likely to be
Shady.
seen. Oh, hi down there. Who, us? Just a couple of windmill repairmen doing their job. Gage, quick, show me your butt crack.
I heard Plato as well.
We should find a guys quickly before we really are spotted.
Yeah, we don't,
Tim, did you ever hear what Socrates said about Plato? Yeah, stick the lid on tight or it all dries out.
So... I'm disappointed. I like this perch. I'm disappointed that once we jump down, we can't come back up.
Yeah. Still, we'll get on with our lives somehow.
I guess so.
Go on, Gage. Take a flying leap. There's not much action up here. My friends would faint if they heard me say this, but let's get down to those docks.
Sorry, that was a funny
You can
one.
jump over to the
That's
crane.
my favorite
We can
line.
climb it all the way down to the docks.
You all knew that was about what that was about, didn't you?
Nope. I'm very innocent.
Shady, do you know what that joke was about?
I don't... It doesn't make sense in the context that I was thinking. I mean, I'm thinking, okay, I guess not, because I think that docking is something else, but it's not, like...
No, different sexual thing, Shady. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
So basically, the whole
I
idea
actually
is you go down to the
find
docks.
sexual humor actually really boring, generally.
Yeah, me too.
I agree with that.
But
It was just because the fact that Arthur felt so dorky for saying it because it sounded rude, but he didn't mean it to be rude. That was what made it funny.
It feels like it's only, like, it's not funny. It's just like the only joke you can think of.
I guess.
No, the whole point was that it wasn't a joke. It just sounded weird. So
Also,
he wasn't-
Arthur has more awesome things to say. Let's let him say it.
I guess. I mean, yeah.
Remember, don't look down. I told you not to look down. Now you better use the umbrella.
So.
What, did you fall down, Shady? I can't see this delay.
No, but.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't fall. I didn't think you could.
Would
But
it be amazing if this game had like an Easter egg like that Miss? Which one? Or not Miss? The King's Quest one, where they just discovered the hidden Easter egg.
Yeah, the.
Oh, with the woman bending over.
I remember you pulled that up during your Riven live stream.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I discovered that independently from other people who discovered it just like a year before. I just found it in the resource files.
Well,
but
you
they
didn't
actually...
figure out how to trigger it.
Yeah, I just found it in the resource files, but
It's kind of depressing that game designers don't do that kind of stuff anymore because games are like data mined within like seconds of their release. So they can't really do that anymore.
My favorite King's Quest Easter egg, I think it's from number 3. I think it was the Cutting Room Floor website that was talking about it, how it listed out all the different synonyms that King's Quest, I think it was King's Quest 3 would accept for women. And it was it was hilarious. So you could refer to any woman in the game by these terms. But the worst one that they had, which was, you could type in this long term and it would accept it for any woman. It was sperm burping gutter slut.
What the shit? Oh, Arthur has something to say. Let's be quiet.
All right.
What?
From our little perch, I'd say we have a couple of options. We can shimmy on down to the docks, or we can walk to the other side of this crane and climb down onto the mast of that dock ship.
Okay, that was not interesting. Yeah, there's 2 different ladders down. Why does that matter? Like, well, who cares? Why do they give us 2 different ways to walk down?
By the way, Arthur, like, seems to be one of your favorite characters, Shady. Is that right?
He's pretty good.
You know, I was on the sail on the back of that docked boat. Tell me it's Egyptian. Let's see, I think it reads, "My other ship is a barge?"
That was pretty funny. I like that line.
I do like that line.
I was rereading some reviews by this chap, Andrew Plotkin, who did a lot of reviews of 90s games. I think he's still going around. He's quite well known in the text adventure community. He gave this game quite a scathing review. And he said that he thought Arthur was really annoying and that it's probably worth it if you can get it in a bargain bin or something like that. He gave Miss 4 a positive review though. He said he thought it was better than Miss 3. So
he gave what a positive review?
Miss
he
4.
He gave Miss 4 a positive review and said it was better than Miss 3.
No.
Okay, so why does this guy matter?
We all need to hold him to account for that. Because I was just thinking, he said he really didn't like Arthur when he played this game.
I mean, once somebody has invalid opinions, then you should expect they will continue to have invalid opinions, so you stop wasting your time with them, right? Isn't that how it works?
He's a pretty good reviewer, though, apart from he's wrong about Arthur. And Miss Wall's
no,
okay.
He just gave...
Okay.
He's 0 for 2.
Okay.
I'm not interested anymore.
I did enjoy Spire.
Spire's...
That'll be really...
It was not executed right. All right, I'm going to get Arthur to get a word in edgewise here.
I'm fairly certain that the dock ship is of Egyptian make. What would it be doing here, so far from home?
Well, that's what
it
we're here
almost
to
looks
find
like
out,
he's waiting
Arthur.
for a passenger. The guy is some sort of ferryman. If so, he must know the lay of the land. A boat would take us pretty far in this one seahorse town. Maybe we should ask him to take us somewhere.
You know, it'd be funny if, in the interest of all these different minority groups, where you could possibly have you could possibly have, like you have, Latinos for Trump and things like that. Could you have a group where it was people who like Miss 4 for Trump? That would be an extremely random group to have.
That's very subtle. I don't know why this is coming up.
You know what? I was about to say something, but I just realized I shouldn't say anything in case I offend somebody.
That's all right. Shady's getting his Twitch stream taken down now anyway.
Yeah, just go for broke, I guess.
By the way,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I won't even hear it. So that's gonna be even worse. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, I'll hear it. Yeah.
Oh. So, Mostap, shall we continue our conversations about Doctor Who?
Yeah, all right.
But I did want to say, this organization here in Journeyman reminds me of the Time Agents from newer Doctor Who, if you've heard of them.
I only know the Gallifreyans. I don't know about the Time Agents.
They're a group that, they have their own ability to time travel, and they sort of weave in and out of time.
Yeah.
And they have their own, it's not like the TARDIS, it's like an arm traveling, it's just on their arm.
So what era was this?
This was New Era. That's what I said.
Okay, is this Torchwood or someone else? Like
Tor-
TJ said.
The main character of Torchwood, Jack, is a time agent.
Yeah.
So what the heck does this organization do? Do they just meddle with time for the fuck of it, or what?
No, they protect history in case someone fiddles with it. They go back in time and fix it.
But then, here's an honest question: why would someone invent time travel? Because the one guy invented it, right? The guy that just died.
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem like a horrible idea to invent time travel in case you fuck over all of time and space?
Well, maybe. You'll have to watch the first one to actually get a good understanding of what actually happened that led up to time travel coming out.
But I mean, still, just the very concept of time travel to me just... Like, even in Doctor Who, I've always wondered, well, couldn't you screw over all of time and space with one mistake?
Well, yeah, that's why you have to be careful.
Right, but that seems like a power no person should have.
Well, if you invent time travel, it apparently is your power, whether you're entitled to it or not.
Fair enough, I suppose. And is Mitchie dead again?
I'm just a bit quiet and tired right now.
Okay, honest question. What time is it in your time zone?
It's like 12:57.
Okay, so you're in Eastern time.
It's 12:57 for me as well.
AM?
PM.
PM. Wait a minute. That can't be right. You're on the East Coast then?
No, I'm on the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast.
Oh.
Hold on. No, it should... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It's like lunchtime where you are.
Yeah.
Are you having lunch right now?
No, because I'm on a stream and it would be a bit awkward if I ate while the microphone was on.
I turn the microphone off when I'm eating. Like, I'll occasionally swipe a Kit Kat.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait till 9 o'clock to eat in the evening. Because
I do
this
the
stream's
same
probably
thing.
gonna finish.
My medication just makes me, like, I take it, and then I don't eat till, like, 6 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound offensive.
Sorry, yeah.
Was the offense? Do we already get it out of our...
That's
were you going to
not
say
how
something
Halloween
about
works, Gage.
that was
You have to put
offensive,
on a
but you
costume,
decided to keep it
then
to yourself?
you go ask for candy. Try donning one of the guises in the chameleon image database before speaking to someone from the past.
Sorry, I talked over a classic line there.
Yeah. He says it over and over again, though.
I was gonna say...
Halloween's coming up, and it's going to be very exciting.
I think if you're intelligent enough to like the Mist series, you probably don't like our current president. But that's just me.
Yeah, so that's not true at all. Actually. There's a lot more subtle things going on than you might
Then I'll
realize.
keep my mouth shut. How
So-
about that?
So what do you think about this, Chris, if you don't mind me asking, what do you think about this whole thing with the peace deals in the Middle East? Do you think that's a good thing?
Those large earthenware containers strewn about the docks are called pithoi. Bronze Age Mediterranean cultures used them to hold liquids like oil and wine. When full, they would be incredibly heavy, which is why I assume they have the loading crane. And when you need a crane to unload your booze, it's time to admit you have a problem.
So...
And in fairness as well, I haven't heard any reports of Trump supporters killing Biden supporters as well.
There's that, so...
That's another thing. Yeah.
No, but if you just want to say, okay, if there's like an intelligence discussion about Trump, okay. So look, if you want something that's like an actual reasonable discussion about it, okay. Look up the YouTube channel, the Hoover Institution, and look at Victor Davis Hanson. He has an hour-long interview with the interviewer, Peter Robinson, who's like a neutral, straight talker guy. He's a great interviewer. And it's like, he wrote a book. The guy wrote The Case for Trump. If you want something that's like not, Trump's own bombastic thing, and you want to see like a more subtle thing that's going on kind of under the surface, that's like an interesting conversation that'll look at things. It was like several years ago, so it's all old news, I think. But like, that's kind of, if you want to know what that way of thinking is, that's where you go, right? So that's what I would recommend.
I'm not going to say anything else because I'm going to get very angry very quickly. So I'm just going to zip my trap about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just suggested, like, that's what I'm saying.
I know. And Shady,
like
you're a civil person, and I appreciate that.
I said, you see what I said? Like, if you want something that's like, you want civil and intelligent, there it is. It's there.
Right. And I'll probably check that out. I like hearing other people's perspective because then it gives my own perspective depth.
Okay.
And I think that's what the world needs. It needs very large perspective depth.
So is that what happened when I was gone? Did everybody get like all?
No. We were touching on Doctor Who, and he thought that Torchwood was like that.
Oh my god! Now I'm gonna be the one getting emotional. We're back on this again?
No, I said that there's an organization in Doctor Who that's almost exactly this one.
In new Doctor Who, so I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
And then I said to Christopher, I said, "What is it that might actually offend people?"
And then I answered the question, and lo and behold.
See, we're not offended.
Okay, let's let Arthur give some amazing dialogue. Go.
Many huge terracotta pots like those Pithoi were uncovered in the excavation of Knossos, the Minoan capital on Crete. Many of them ranged up to 9 feet tall and 6 feet in diameter. It's amazing they could turn pots that large, let alone fire them. All those handles were to distribute the weight over multiple ropes when they moved them.
So let me ask you, I went down this point for 2 minutes.
There were 2 points.
If the person really is blind, who better than to visit first? We could talk with him and capture his guys without worrying about being seen.
Huh,
So, I won't stay on this point too much longer, but Christopher, would you call yourself a Biden supporter?
Let me try and put this delicately. I'm only voting for Biden because I can't vote in good conscience for Trump. Let me put it that way.
Historically, anti-movements don't work well because,
well,
that's still kind of an empty... No, I'm just talking historically. That just historically just doesn't work well.
Well, yes, I like Biden. I would rather it be somebody else, but to be honest, I'm
like
willing
Kamala?
Oh.
Yeah, even her.
See, this is when you two need to get a room again. So... This is kind of... I actually have something really important to say about this topic right here. This whole puzzle is bullshit because you're supposed to, the whole point of the beggar is he's the only one available, but I was able to capture the ferryman from a sneaky angle as my first guys. The whole point of the first puzzle is you find the blind guy first so that you can, that's the way that you start your image inventory. But then I got a sneaky angle to get the ferryman first, and it ruins the puzzle. Yeah, you guys get it. So I'm disappointed.
It's like that at the beginning of every world. There's one person you can capture who's not looking, so you get a guise you can use to talk to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Honest question: are your
Yeah, it's great. Except I got the ferryman first.
Stuffs it up. Yeah.
So disappointed.
I don't think it matters that much in the whole scheme of things, Shady.
No, not at all. It's just I like the fact that each world has its own way of giving you your first guys. Actually, I think El Dorado messes it up too, if I'm not mistaken. But no, there's 2 of them, and you can get either one. That's what it is. Oh well.
So,
but I don't like the ferryman.
It's alright, just ask. It's fine.
Are your guises locked into a world so you can't carry the guises from Atlantis over to El Dorado?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because that doesn't even do you any good, right? You show up in your chameleon suit, you freak them out. You show up in an Atlantis costume or a Shangri-La costume to an Atlantean, you freak them out for the same reason. Like it's not actually any better. So yeah.
So could you disguise yourself in the previous games, or is this the first game to have that concept?
This is the first one with this suit. It's like, supposedly the suit is even in beta and doesn't, I mean, it doesn't actually, like, it works fine in the game, but the storyline is like they were still actually developing it.
So then how the hell did you disguise yourself in 1 and 2 if you were traveling through time?
There were no people.
Huh. That
At least
seems
not
odd.
in the second one, anyway, when you were going in the past.
Huh.
Yep,
Man,
so...
this-
Coins for a blind beggar.
What?
This series seems like a series that's like had so much potential, but they only did 3 games with it.
For a blind beggar.
Well, yeah, we were supposed to get a Journeyman Project 4.
But then Miss 3 came along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coins.
Do you regret not having Journeyman 4 over Miss 3? Would you have preferred having Journeyman to Miss 3?
For a blind beggar.
It's a bit like Sophie's Choice, that is, isn't it, Shady?
Coins for a blind
I'm happy with Miss 3.
I know, but it would be nice to have Miss Journeyman Project 4 as well. But we wouldn't necessarily give Miss 3 for...
Or have they disbanded?
Hello, newcomer, by the way.
Presto's gone.
Yeah.
For a blind
I
beggar.
asked, does the team who made this still exist, or did they move on?
They folded shortly after Miss 3. They made one more game. It was called Wax. Matt Weinhold was actually in it, and it was an Xbox exclusive, and then they decided to pack up shop.
I would love to see them reunite to do Journeyman 4, because the property must still exist.
Well, yeah, that Presto still owns the rights, but most of the people in charge have said they've moved on and they don't want to do Journeyman 4 now, so...
Aw.
For a blind beggar.
It'd be a fun Kickstarter project.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But they
unfortunate
obviously aren't interested,
when the IP gets cornered by somebody who doesn't want to actually utilize it for anything. That keeps happening all too often. It's very frustrating.
But it's
Oh
the
my
original
word.
creators,
Microsoft
though.
is the fucking worst with that.
I think
Like-
Disney's probably quite bad as well with that sort of thing.
Oh, Disney's just as bad. I was just trying to think of a video game example.
Activision's pretty bad with Zork series. They don't want to do anything with
EA?
that.
Do I even want to start on EA?
EA are actually pretty evil. I think it started as a joke, but they actually do seem to be evil.
EA in the U.S. Business Bureau is like in the top 10 worst companies in the United States.
Have you ever heard that classic joke where it's you know why EA is the worst company in America?
You mean other than illegally underpaying their workers?
No. It's a joke. It goes. Do you know why EA is the worst company in America?
No.
Because Ubisoft is French.
Boo! Boo!
I'm going to talk to this guy now.
For a blind beggar.
Alright, talk to Padros, yeah.
A few coins for a blind old beggar.
I like how you're talking to me about spoilers, and then you say that.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Looks like nasty weather.
Nasty weather? That's strange. Even a cautious weatherman would tell you that today is a parasailing day. I'm sorry. I would have to disagree.
Really? I could have sworn I felt a star moving in. Well then, in that case, I think I'll stay here and get some rest.
He does sound Russian, doesn't he?
Is he a seer?
For a blind beggar.
You'll find out. Well, he can't really see that much at the moment by the looks of it.
Well, I meant like that sounds like
You just try to sound
kinda-
Greek, right?
they kind of touch on it with Catherine.
But it is a Russian accent, yeah.
In Riven, where doesn't she like dream and have visions of like events?
Oh, I think we all do that.
Well, like she has visions of
A
like
few
things that are
coins
going on.
for a blind old beggar.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Looks like
sounds Russian.
nasty weather.
It would seem so, yes.
Well, then perhaps you had better move indoors. You would not want to be caught in the rain.
That's interesting that they've got multiple dialogue options in an adventure game. Well, I guess it's not that unusual.
No, it's not at all.
Dialogue tree's pretty normal.
Yeah. I guess I'm
Avast, ye landlubbers. Ye face Arthur the Terrible and Blackwood the mildly terrible, but still writes his mom. Strike ye colors and prepare to be boarded.
Don't mind me, I'm feeling particularly naughty today.
Captain's log, star date 1262 BC. On a routine expedition, we've stumbled upon a strange Atlantean vessel with no crew. I'm hoping to rescue a naive alien mermaid shackled within the brig of this ship.
Hey, I'm always good for a gaff. What's a gaff, you ask?
According to the Book of Webster, chapter 5, verse 4, a spear or pole topped with a curved hook.
In my dictionary, it's a useful thing to have in one's inventory.
Which is an interesting thing that it's not a light bulb. I don't think it was.
Man, every single word out of Arthur's mouth there was pretty funny.
Yeah. So here's an optional item. What?
Can I ask a question just to finish the topic with Christopher? Can I ask you a question quickly? Just like
You just asked one.
All right. Does Biden seem well to you?
Well enough. How about that?
What is it? What did he say the other day? God, yeah, it was
well
actually a pretty
enough,
golden one.
my friend. Well enough.
Yeah, I mean, the fact he wants to have a kit for the last 9 days doesn't bode well. It's almost as though he doesn't realize that once he's elected, he actually has to work the hardest job in the world for 4 years.
Dude.
Look at the light bulb. It's like dependent on my bobbing.
Nope,
my
nope.
bobbing,
I'm
my
noping out
bobbing
of
head
this.
is
Nope,
popping
nope,
in that
nope,
light
nope.
bulb.
I mean, if you're interested in having a discussion about this, we can have a
Here's
discussion
who
off
he
the
is.
stream.
It is what it is because here's who he is, what he is, or something like that. It was pretty funny.
Who said that?
Biden.
All right.
Look at that.
We'll be quiet and let
This ship must have been hauling silk, among other cargo.
You know, I don't mind talking. I don't like to bring the politics onto my streams because I like this to be the escapist thing.
I agree with that.
There's
I vote for that.
But I mean, I could say so much about it, but you know, can keep it if there's a way to keep it separate.
I
Which
vote
people
against that.
people got mad at me, but you know, my whole point of that was like
when you started civil
yeah,
paradox.
it's like I want to talk about it, but I don't want to do it here. But you know,
You know,
it
you
is
could
over
always
there.
have just like a chat room dedicated to that.
Yeah, it's called the hot box.
Yeah,
It's on the
there is the Discord thread. Yeah.
Then
Which is-
maybe we should wait to have this sort of conversation there. I vote for that.
Okay.
Who's with me?
Sure.
Well,
I
we
thi-
could also talk about this after the stream's finish, if there's still time between this finishing and my Japanese class.
Well, that's probably not gonna happen.
I don't know if I'll be able to stay up that late. I got class at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's
Which
6 hours
is-
from now.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure we can figure something out because I'm sure Shady and I.
Wait a minute,
would
what
love
time
to have
is
this
it where you
conversation
are?
With you. maybe on Halloween, because the election's coming up next Wednesday. Maybe well, Shade is in America. You're in America. Maybe you
It's
could
Tuesday.
sway each other some
The
way.
election is on
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
my friend. It's Tuesday.
Sorry. Yeah, it's Wednesday our time.
Yes, but
It's
our
all
time
Wednesday,
matters
yeah.
this time, okay?
Also,
Because it's
All
our
right,
election.
Tuesday, sorry.
Okay, let's let Arthur talk, and then I have an interesting question for Mostap, not related to politics.
Yeah,
Go.
don't worry about Mostap's vote. He's in Australia.
Luffy, what kind of cruise ship is this? No skipper, no Marianne, no professor? Probably no shuffleboard or holes in the hull. I'm leaving.
What does he mean by the holes in the hull? Huh? He wants that? I don't get it.
He must be referencing something, but I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, he's referencing Gilligan's Island. He's a character from Gilligan's
I
Island.
thought it was Gilligan's Island, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I could.
And the
but
professor on
I'll play my
Gilligan's
video games
Island
instead of.
was Carol's husband and Marsha and Jan and Cindy's father from the Brady Bunch. But he disappeared, and so she married Mike.
Okay, let's hear his other
Yeah,
piece
Mostap
of
should probably just give me a master list of things for me to like speed watch or something to be more cultured, I guess, and just be like, here's your list to be a more interesting person than you currently are. Because I always kind of budget
you
my
already
time.
are an interesting person, Shady.
Post that in like a public thing on Discord so that the entire Discord group has access to it. So we all could be more cultured people.
I wouldn't mind being more cultured. It's just gonna take time.
Isn't that life, Shady? Isn't
Yes.
everything of value worth time?
Well, time itself has economic value. That's the problem.
Exactly.
So it's
That's
opportunity
what Jordan
cost.
Peterson says.
Okay, wait. We've got another Arthur dialogue, so let's hear that.
All right.
Silk! How exquisite! Even though you're more of a summer, I think it would complement your jumpsuit perfectly.
If this isn't a summer, what is it? Is it spring?
That's a good question. Like,
Winter? Because it's like Snow White? But I thought
Well-
winter actually meant like darker colors. So I don't know.
well, what's interesting is that we know the time of year it is, right? Like, we're told that when we travel through time, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it's autumn, isn't it?
Can you click
Yeah,
the
but
bar
that's
at the
not what
top?
that means. It's
It's
about
October 6th, so that would be autumn in
It's
Northern
October
Hemisphere
5th.
time. October 6th is when we went back originally. Thanks for correcting me on the law, Shady. Getting showing up here, not the big Journeyman fan everyone thought I was. Now, quit cutting me off down there, Shady.
Who plays Arthur again?
Matt Weinhold.
Is he a comedian?
Yeah, he's a comedian, yeah. And he's a
So
pretty
I
good
gue-
one.
I guess Pesto Studios just must have this ability to get famous people in their games.
I'll get.
Well, he's
I
not
guess
that
I'll.
famous. He's most famous for being Arthur.
I guess I'll
He's never
grab.
even been on the Tonight Show.
Well, I mean,
I guess I'll grab the silk. Whatever.
Oh my word!
It's an
I should know
optional
who
item.
plays
I don't actually
Savidro.
need it.
Who the hell plays Savidro? How can I not remember his name?
Brad Dourif.
Like, he's a famous actor, right? Like, he's
You
done...
know what? You know how Brad Dourif got involved? Because he was a fan of the Mist series, and not only was he a fan of the Mist series, he was a fan of the Journeyman series. Brad Dourif played this game and loved it.
So then why the heck... Huh. I'm surprised he didn't ask, like, after this, could we do a
Sorry,
Journeyman
Gage,
thing?
but you can't go any further. There's a native
maybe
just
he
out
did.
of sight ahead. You're going to have to assume a chameleon guise before you can go that way.
Well, that's what I heard. He was a fan. I heard he was a fan of Mist and the Journeyman project, and that's how he got involved. So, as far as I know, it's true. Yeah. It'll be great if Brad Dourif could do a Let's Play of this game as Savidro. Brad Dourif is great.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was wasted in Lord of the Rings, though. All right, Mitch has left us. Goodbye, Mitch.
See you, Mitch.
Bye,
Thanks
Mitch.
for hanging out. Oh, he's already gone. All right. I think he tried to speak up, but his volume was too quiet again.
Yeah. can I be honest? This is actually the first live stream I've ever been a part of, so thanks for letting me join in.
Yep, it's...
Oh, that's all right.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
open forum, yeah.
Shady and I are veterans at this sort of thing, so we know how to welcome newcomers.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done at least 5 of these now, I think.
So this was before Miss 3, right?
Yeah, it was 3 years before.
I mean, an honest question, Shady, which do you prefer? Journeyman 3 here or Miss 3?
I mean, Miss 3 is very special to me, but I don't like to think of it.
I meant from a completely objective point of view.
I can't be objective. That's my problem, like, because I can't map it onto like a linear line where you just give it like a score. You know, this score is a 7.9, and this score is an 8.1, and so this is better. Like, it doesn't work that way. Like, there's each one, you know, offers different kinds of
challenges.
They're both classics.
I mean, I really like Sabidro and I really like Arthur, but for such different reasons that I don't want to just be like, there can only be one. Like, I don't want to do that.
Limit yourself.
Yeah.
There should be an Arthur Savidri sitcom.
See,
Arthur would just troll the hell out of Sabidro, just drive him crazy, I guess.
That would be hilarious. I'd watch that. That would be much better than The Big Bang Theory.
Also, is there dialogue with this guy you're focused on?
There's a lot of dialogue, yeah.
This guy was actually on the Addams Family movie. He was the chap playing the snake when they were having that party to welcome Festa back and they danced the mamushka.
Okay, do you want us to be silent so you can have this conversation real
Yeah,
quick?
I guess we'll have to do a conversation.
All right, I'll mute.
Yes? I must go now.
Oh.
Very well then.
Sometimes I wonder, like, if it's gonna be different if he just as soon as you show up, he says bye. Doesn't do
He's
anything.
a cagey fellow, but I guess being locked up will do that. Still, he seems to be waiting for someone in particular.
Yeah.
What now?
Money?
A few coins for a blind old beggar.
All right. Right, coins.
This conversation. Hello?
Is there not something
Hello?
you wish to say?
Hello? Hello? Goodbye. Very well then. Hello? What now? Money? Okay. Is there not something you wish to say?
No.
No.
No, that's not... That is to say... They are not whom I was expecting.
I must go now.
Very well then.
Oblivion NPC dialogue.
I like how he has a Hitler mustache that's migrated.
So, let me see if I understand the puzzle logic. You know,
I'm
Arthur
the blind beggar that just walked onto the ship and walked up to him. Yeah.
Well, didn't Arthur comment the ferryman was waiting for something?
Yes.
So, is the ferryman waiting for who's ever locked up on the ship?
Possibly.
Sorry, Gage. You can't approach someone with their guys.
Oh, I thought he says it'll give them a complex. Ooh, someone's echoing. I don't know.
It's not me, is it?
I don't know. I thought I was hearing my voice feedback, but if I look
I
at
don't
this...
think you're echoing. I'm not playing the Twitch stream. That would be funny if you could hear the Twitch stream like you could hear your own delay.
Oh, God.
Sargon had that happen the other day. He had to say, oh, shut up, me.
Oh, Shady, did you read my comment earlier about the funny story involving puzzles?
The funny story involving. I mean, isn't that my whole life?
Okay, Mostap, have you ever played Resident Evil or know of the Resident Evil series?
I have not.
I've played very little, and it was a long time ago.
Okay, in the novel adaptations, they actually put in the puzzles as part of the story. Like, the characters actually have to solve the puzzles.
Nice.
And one of the puzzles, one of the characters tries to solve, she pauses and goes, "Wait a minute, I'm a fucking idiot," and she punches like the glass out and just takes the key item.
Oh,
instead of solving the puzzle.
Yeah, so it's like a what would you actually do kind of situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was something like that in Zork Grand Inquisitor as well, I remember, but Shady might play that one day because I imagine Lauren will want him to play it, so I won't spoil that puzzle.
Okay.
I love little twists like that. But
Do not frown
let this
upon me with those
conversation-
eyes. If we were in my country, it is you who would be the prisoner.
So, what country are you from?
I hail from the proud and strong land of Egypt, the land of pharaohs.
Tiny beards.
Why are you tied up?
You ask me? It was your ship that attacked, unprovoked, and brought us here. If it were my choice, we would be far from this miserable little island by now.
I can see that you don't want to be disturbed. I'll go now.
Praise Osiris! Some peace at last.
I imagine Ross Scott would hate this chap's hometown because he hates deserts.
Okay,
yeah, land of the
random.
hair mop. People with hair mops for Trump as well. That would be an interesting group.
So.
Also, again, I wish there was some way we could convince Samus to join us.
Well,
Hey,
he's been on the chat
He's been on a
before.
couple times. I wouldn't pressure him.
A few coins.
He's actually
for a
more
blind old
talkative
beggar.
on the typing chat, so I think he's more comfortable there.
Fair enough.
Thank you, friend. Looks like
He
nasty
just seems
weather.
like a good guy from what I've seen in the chat. So
well,
I think
if a clear blue sky
I'd enjoy
and warm
talking
sunshine
to
are
him.
your personal demons.
I take it you've come
I never
to
heard that
collect on
line
my
before.
debt. As I said before, I will repay you when I can. Please understand, I am a modest man with modest means. It is difficult enough just to scrape together enough to eat.
Blue skies and sunny days are your personal demon, then yes, it's nasty weather.
Yeah, I live with myself,
A few
Seamus,
coins
so I can be as
for a
loud as I
blind old
want.
beggar.
So if I
Well,
give a
we
coin and then ask for my debt,
Thank you, friend. Looks like nasty weather.
Yeah. Another ugly day in paradise.
I take it you've come to collect on my debt. As I said before, I
just reach
I
into
will
the bowl.
repay you when I can. Please understand, I am a modest man with modest means. It is difficult enough just to
Like
to
taking
scrape
change from the
together
offering
enough
plate.
to eat.
That's all right, Seamus. Or Samus.
Samus. Apparently it's Samus, like Sandwich.
Yeah, apparently I'm not well versed enough in popular culture to know about Metroid.
Fair enough, Samus. I hear ya. A year ago, if I'd been subscribed, I would have been really nervous to join Shady during Ribbon.
I mean, you know, I'm quite a shy person as well, believe it or not. but
Yeah,
I
look
also
at
have no shame.
I did look at my that Quest for Glory stream very briefly, and I can tell that I'm much more unsure of myself back in those days than I am now. Like things are.
Well, I think
I've
you know,
discovered that my computer doesn't eat me when I stream, so.
It doesn't take out your soul.
Can you imagine
read
how
this
that
during a
person would
story
react if an exact
and-
mirror image walked up and said, "Hi"? Well, I guess you can. Anyway, most people would not handle it as well as you did. Let's choose
Go
a
up to him
different
and yell,
guise to interact with
"Baldy!"
that person.
Sorry. I'm going
You
all Ross
interrupted a
Scott on
good
you again.
You interrupted a good quote from Arthur there.
Yeah, you
I
can say
did,
it over
yeah,
and over.
sorry. Yeah.
Younger
But,
Shady. I'm aging. Look at all the gray in my hair.
I read this during a story once. There is no substitute for experience.
Definitely true, which is what was so annoying when I tried to find my first job. So everybody wanted experience, so I couldn't get a job because I didn't have any experience.
Yeah.
So I couldn't get the experience to get a job. I hate that catch-22. That one.
I was lucky.
But you're a Twitch streamer now, so it's fine.
Yeah, I
my
got
provided,
experience.
Me a job. So so I've already had a ton of job experience.
Yeah, but there was a time when you didn't.
Right. Well, the school provided it for me, so
Oh, okay.
like it's their work experience program. So if you were part of the program, they automatically provided you a job with pay.
I guess
also,
I'll talk
man,
to.
let's let this flute guy talk.
He just imagine him and Yisha putting on a concert.
It would suck. How about that?
No, not this time.
I can ask
Look,
that.
I have to make a living too, you know. Try your luck with someone else.
There are no other ferrymen at this dock.
Well then, I guess you'll just have to wait for one.
Whatever that was.
No,
That's the
no, I
vocals.
told you, I'm out of the charity business.
That's the vocals for the flute concert. Just random times. Ho, 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 ho.
I'll pay back what I owe you.
Oh, pay back what you owe. I guess the wine and song at the festival has loosened pockets as well as tongues.
I need
Look,
another drink.
Do yourself a favor, huh? Keep your money and take another ferry.
Oh, we got plenty of time. We got another 3.5 hours before Mostap's class. Okay.
Yeah. So I wonder if he's ticklish.
What?
Honest,
Gage, if you think time jumping in front of someone born centuries before the invention of pockets is blending in, then you better reread your secret agent handbook.
What?
I didn't get that joke at all.
I don't think it's a joke. I think he's just being serious about it.
Wait, what is there to get?
Invented in the centuries before pocket is blending in.
If time jumping, right? Before the invention of pockets. That's just a huge contrast. I don't know. It's not complicated.
Like, pockets are a relatively newer invention, so we're in an age before pockets were really a thing.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like a nuance to it. It's just like they have no
There's
technology,
like,
so
layer, like
you
a
have
lot of Arthur's
you have
jokes.
super advanced technology. They have no technology, so you're not going to blend in by showing off your super technology. Like
By
there's
the
not.
way, I've noticed something.
You can't
and
perform a time jump in front of someone.
Okay, he doesn't repeat it.
I noticed that this concept.
Become a god, Emperor Seamus.
Oh, sorry.
I find it interesting
Sorry,
that I
go
can
on.
change the
Christopher.
guys. I find it interesting you can change the guys on this node, even though you
But
can't.
you can't walk down there.
You
yeah.
can't walk
It's a
down there
bug.
without a guys. Yeah, it's a little inconsistent, but
Where's your modesty? You can't change your clothes in front of a stranger. You can't change your chameleon guys directly in front of someone.
What was that about women's clothes, Alcafin? Oh, you mean pockets? Yeah, it depends. Dresses don't have pockets a lot of the time.
the oppression is getting to be too much.
Sorry,
I
Gage.
hope-
You can't approach someone with their guys.
Honest question: do we ever transform into the opposite gender?
Should we spoil that?
No, let him fester or whatever.
Since the answer is not immediately no, that causes me great concern.
Oh, where can I take you?
Oh, that weird ass Dr. Decker game, or was it not Dr. Decker? It was the other one. It actually wasn't as bad, and I actually wanted to go back to it. I know what you're talking about. Kez gave me that game, but Kez left the Discord. Lauren pointed that out. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I've fallen out of favor or something.
Well, she was on the Miss 4 stream, or some of the Miss 4 streams. I saw her. I actually met her, and I think we chatted briefly. So
In real life, or
no, on the Miss 4 Twitch. I think it was on Twitch. We said hello to each other on Twitch.
honest question: Has anyone? Well, I guess none of us have, but have you met any of your like Twitch subscribers or like your Discord chat in real life, Shady?
I've met Winter Mafia at PAX South a couple times.
Now I have met Lauren. I think Lauren would probably be touched if you go all the way to the UK to meet her.
Shady is. I think if he could afford it, he would.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. I think Lauren's the one you should worry about. She's your super fan.
Like Lauren, you seem like almost the way you talk and the way you communicate. You almost seem like old friends, like that just haven't met in years.
I'm trying to remember
We're
when
making
Lauren
Shady
first
feel
showed up.
uncomfortable now, aren't we?
I'm trying to
Shady
remember when
looks
Lauren
so
first.
annoyed right now.
Sorry. I'm trying to remember when I was pulling something up and then I got distracted. But I was reading this. But trying to remember when Lauren first showed up.
If Lauren, if you're rewatching
whatever.
this, know that we appreciate you very much. That
Lauren
is all.
is sleeping because it's 6:30 in the morning, and nobody is awake at 6:30 in the morning ever.
Sorry, was it Kez or
Shady,
Keita that
I've
you were
woken
talking
up at
about?
4 o'clock in the morning.
Same as it's like same as right now. So or Samus, whatever.
It's Samus.
I'm a bad influence, aren't I?
Samus
No,
Aran
you
is
say
her full
Seamus,
name.
which is even farther off than I was. So is this
She's
guy's
the-
smiling muscles getting sore? Because he's
Yeah,
been
it's
looking at me
happening to
like
me
that.
as well.
Yeah.
I remember I met one of the oldies, Keita. So we were talking on the Twitch.
Keita
chat
is an
for one of his
old,
videos.
old, long-time follower. Yeah, she pops up
And
like once a year. It's like, oh, you're still alive. Yeah.
because we were joking about how you couldn't see the Twitch stream, so the Twitch chat because you were watching YouTube. So
Oh, it was more
she got
recently than that.
amused
Okay.
Because yeah,
That
joked-
was it. That's what I was gonna pull it up and check the. Yeah.
Yeah, so she laughed because I made the joke because you couldn't see it because I said
There it
Shady,
is,
your
okay.
flies unzipped.
That's what I was doing. I was making sure this was on the YouTube video in case somebody does post over there, but nobody has. So that's what I was doing.
By the way, where are you going to go, Shady?
Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
So, by
Well,
the
that
way,
answers that.
this is interesting. Like, why does
Like
this one guy
okay
get a
then.
free boat
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You'll come back later. Oh, we're still getting
That's
kicked
the
off
option
now.
nobody ever
Where
picks.
to now, huh?
He should be there. Don't waste my time.
By the way,
So-
is Dark Samus in the same time zone as Lauren?
No, he'd be about 2 hours ahead because
So
Seamus
we
is
definitely
in
want to go to the
Switzerland,
temple.
That will be 10
and
Dravai.
Lauren's in the United Kingdom.
Wait, where's Dark Samus again?
Switzerland,
Yeah,
right?
us. I hope I'm not doxing you by saying you're in Switzerland, Seamus.
Switzerland.
I come from the great nation of Texas.
The
I am
Schweiz.
Kashani, but
Schweiz.
everyone calls me Kashi. You must be the captain of the boat they captured just this morning. I know how you feel. I am a victim too. the Atlanteans capture anyone that passes by. Now, the Atlanteans have kept their city secret for over 1,000 years. Whenever a ship passes too close, they capture it and they force the crew to live here as second-class citizens. No one is allowed to leave. The rules are very strict. Okay, this is it. Hey, have a good day now.
So the game has to keep track of which guises you've used as passengers, so he'll know whether, so that the game will know whether it recognizes you or to greet you as a new.
Where are we off to this time?
Yes.
So this game feels, I don't want to say it's much darker, but I mean, this feels like it has a lot of dark implication.
Well, you can turn the brightness up. I mean, if the camera's a problem, we can fix that. Can't be shady.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean by dark. I also don't know.
Well,
I mean,
but
is it like in the dark sadness way, or?
Like, no, I mean, like, the Mist series, like, other than Cirrus and Achenar, the Mist series is more, I won't say lighthearted, but I mean, this has a lot of dark undertones. Do you know what I mean?
Everybody we meet today is going to die tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
but I also mean, like, you know, we're talking about a civilization
I have a little
that,
sort of question about that, but yeah, go ahead.
like, we're talking about a civilization that captures anyone who gets close, enslaves them for life. So that's pretty dark.
I mean, that's just part and parcel of ancient history, right? They're just, you know, everyone's just cruel because they could be cruel.
There are asswipes in every era. Not you, Shady, obviously.
I would hope we're not asswipes. I'd like to think that I'm a good person.
Yeah, everyone does. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, I try to help others when they need it. I hope that makes me a good person.
I think the key thing to being a good person is being open to the idea that you're completely wrong about everything, and being open to the idea that someone might know something you don't, which will open
I agree
you
with
up
that.
to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that I will
That's
always
the
argue
Jordan
that I'm right on
Peterson
is my own
kernel
sense
of
of
wisdom there.
identity.
What?
The thing, unless I will agree with Mostep, accept your own sense of identity, your own sense of self. Like, if they try to argue with you that, oh, you're not this person, you need to be this person.
It depends though. Like if they're like saying, "Oh, you're."
If they're an addict, you're like, you need to stop being an addict. Well,
But I'm saying,
well,
like, if they're
I
saying,
am.
like,
Shut up.
you right? Like, if they sort of say, okay, I like to think that, I like to think this. This is what I believe in. No, you're wrong for believing that.
Okay,
Then
if
I
they're a
won't-
flat
No, that's
earther
not
and they
an
say,
argument.
"Hey, stop being a flat earther. That's ridiculous." Well, you're like,
you talk them out of it. That's how you do it. That's the way it works with anything.
Well, sure.
Right. But I don't like it when someone argues with you to the point that you're like, okay, you need to change your entire sense of identity.
Well, then have a
but
conversation
what if?
with them about
Well,
that.
but what if they're in a cult?
Who's that? Who are you addressing that question to, Shady?
Me?
Yeah.
me?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, it is. Like when you talk about sense of identity, like people in a cult, really, that's the whole point. Is that they kind of, if you know how a cult works, right? When they go out in the mountains and worship the goat man, who's,
yeah,
you know
fair
how it
enough.
works. The way they kind of detach these cult members from the rest of reality, they kind of say anyone who tries to talk you out of this doctrine is a bad person, right? So
Well, it's a bit like gaslighting in a way.
yeah, I guess so.
Which gaslighting comes from all directions in this era, so you got to make sure that if someone's trying to
Have you ever
gaslight
seen
you,
the origin
say
of that
why.
term? Have you ever seen the movie?
No,
I
haven't
have
seen
not.
it.
Yeah.
The movie's really creepy. If you've ever, I forget the name of the movie. It's a British movie, but I mean, it's disturbing on a number of psychological levels.
It's not 1984 or Clockwork Orange, is
No,
it?
the term gaslighting comes from the fact it's this one guy, he's looking for a treasure in this house, and what he does is he starts, like, he messes with the lights in the attic, and it changes all the lights in the house. but he keeps telling his wife nothing's changing. And so he starts changing subtle things to drive her insane. Literally, you know, to drive her completely bonkers. The movie ends. If you don't care about spoilers, please tell me to stop.
Do we care about spoilers? This sounds interesting.
No, I say go forward. If we like the ending, we'll watch the movie. That's how
the movie ends with her killing him, and she says to him, "Well, I'm insane. You can't hold me accountable for my actions."
Well, that's called an argument.
So
Well,
you
she had
didn't
her
just spoil it for me, you spoiled it for all the viewers. That's the problem.
The thing is, though, is that the way he could have stopped her from killing him if he came back with an equally valid and good argument.
You would have to see the movie. There's a specific set of circumstances that puts him in a position where he can't get out of it. There's no way he can get out of it.
But I think my view is that this might be a slightly morbid take in it, but you should be open enough to the point that, like, I like to think that I'm open enough to the point that with the right argument, I could be convinced to have people let me eat me alive because they made a good argument. Which I think is that's pretty much the extreme of how arguments would go, which means you should be open to pretty much anything, just because otherwise
that's the kind of the limit.
Otherwise,
right?
it's
fair enough.
Well, you can't really have an argument when you're dead. Once you're dead, that's the end of the argument, essentially.
True. There's unless, of course, you've somehow figured out immortality, in which case, why are you having an argument with us?
If you've been eaten alive, then I think immortality doesn't really come into it. But the fact is,
when people say immortality, I think they usually mean anti-aging, right?
Well, I more meant, like, I forget the name of the hero, but, like, he can break every bone in his body and it just grows back. Like, he can't be killed. Like, they drop an asteroid on him and he still lives to die another day.
It's a bit like Monkey. He got a mountain dropped on him for 500 years after he became immortal, and he didn't die. He just stayed under the mountain for 500 years in a very bad mood.
No, not
I know.
I'm out of beer. This is a problem.
I think it's a DC villain.
I need to play this Arthur comment.
Okay.
All right, you do that.
The double axe was the holiest symbol to the Minoans.
Cult.
Religious axes were used by priests to kill sacrificial bulls for their beloved earth goddess.
See what I mean? It's a cult. They identify with this cult. You got to question them. Are you sure this is the true way? Because nobody believes in that bullshit anymore.
Name.
What?
The thing is, though,
the character I'm thinking of is Vandal Savage. He's immortal. He literally can't be killed.
I really like this guy. The guard.
Thing is, though, is that
he's gonna
if you're not open to all, he looks just like Rimmer.
No second-class citizens in the temple.
Why couldn't he just? How hard would it be to capture the guard, or is that what we're gonna do?
You can't change your chameleon guys directly in front of
I have
someone.
a guard, guys. Yes.
He looks a lot like Chris Barry.
Gage, you like movies about gladiators?
So
when he was Alexander the Great's chief eunuch. Sorry, I'm responding to a Seamus's comment.
Is Arthur here providing all our dialogue for when we talk to these people?
Yeah, for
He's
some
doing the
reason
translation.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? I guess that's what it is. Feel like. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So why aren't
Sort of.
second-class citizens allowed in?
But we hear their
By
voice.
decree of the Templars.
So it's still not wholly consistent. It's okay, I guess.
Who is allowed into the temple?
Only native Atlantean citizens making deliveries or possessing a gold temple medallion may enter.
What kind of things get delivered to the temple?
Anything the Templars have need of. Today, deliveries are expected from the olive oil and potter shops.
I like how he pauses and realizes that's just a bit too unhelpful. What kind of deliveries? Whatever they need. Okay, today. Like,
Don't the Templars not come into existence for another, like, 1,000 years or so?
These are different Templars.
Okay.
yeah, these are the original Templars.
What medallion?
Yeah.
A gold medallion bearing the seal of the temple. How do you expect to gain entry without one?
Yeah. I want to see the first one again because it's funny. I just like that you can see the little. I remember like it's a very subtle thing, but it reminds me of the Calvin and Hobbes cartoon. Whenever like a character would suddenly realize something, he put just like a little asterisk over their head, like it's just like a notice of realization. It was a very subtle part of the drawing.
What kind of things get delivered to the temple?
Anything the Templars have need of. Today, deliveries are expected from the olive oil and potter shops.
All right. So those are 2 new destinations that appear in the. See how my eyes are half open, by the way? Yeah, that's how you know I'm drunk. But I need more drink.
You sound more intelligent than most drunk people I know, so...
Because I've been spreading it out because you guys tell a lot of stories. So I've only had 2 drinks in 4.5 hours. But we're having a good time. Arthur?
It's been 4.5 hours. Wow.
This
let me say this,
sort
Shady.
of a water elevator
Are you...
for boats, so we can get from one level of the canals to the next. It looks like we need to use this one to get up to the...
Let's try it again.
This guard is protecting a lock. Sort of a water elevator for boats, so they can get from one level of the canals to the next. It looks like we need to use this one to get up to the reservoir around the temple.
And?
Maybe we could go to the olive oil shop and see what kind of deliveries are going into the temple. There might be something there that could help us get by the guard.
All right.
Well, then it would seem that I'm not going to the temple.
Good day.
Hey!
Good day.
Your hand cursor actually changes to match your disguise. That's nice.
Oh, instead of the glove?
I think actually the color of the hand changes as well.
Okay, that's a really nice intentional detail. I gotta give them applause for that.
Yeah, that's...
All right,
I've never paid attention to that. What does Arthur say?
He barred you from entering because you were a second-class citizen. Sounds like the city has set up some sort of rigid caste system. Maybe you could imitate the guise of another person a few rungs higher on the social ladder and find a way around the lock guard.
I'm hearing it's always a white hand. Well,
I'm sure in the data files, though, I've seen darker hands. They have different shades of hands, so that they might not have programmed it in.
No second-class citizens in the temple.
Okay.
Well, then it would seem that I'm not going to the temple.
Good day.
Yes.
Have you data mined this game, Mostap?
Oh, yeah, I've been all through the data files. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay, Mostap, I had a question I wanted to ask you earlier, and I figured I would ask now.
All right.
How did you discover Mr. Paradox here?
Well, I think it was his Fly Mode series. I think I was looking up Real Mist. This was in March.
So crazy when I hear how people find stuff. I mean, no, it's interesting. It's interesting when I hear stuff, because I always kind of think everybody finds it through the Real Mist and Exile playthroughs, but that's actually not true. I hear a lot of, like, oh, this is the King's Quest guy or whatever. It's interesting to hear. No, I'm serious. Anyway, go ahead.
And then, yeah, I saw his Ribbon stream in on the VOD channel, and I thought, oh, this is good. So I might actually turn up.
This dude
and
is
test this
sloshed.
guy. And then, because, it'd be fun to go along and troll this guy.
No second-class citizens in the temple.
Turns out Shady cannot be broken.
No.
Well, then
Can
it would
I,
seem that I'm not going to the temple.
Can I speak at the moment, or do you
Good
want
day.
to listen to
Yeah,
this dialogue?
actually, well, did you need me to hear it? I was going to get another beer, but if you need me to hear it, I'll wait.
Well, I was just going to say, I did discover you through the Mist and Exile commentaries, but I remember after that, I saw your King's Quest. I plowed through all your King's Quest, which was really funny. And then I sort of got out of Mist for a little while, but then your missed Let's Play appeared in my feed on YouTube, and then I joined Twitch just to be part, because I heard someone comment on something, and I was just like, I have to correct them, so I joined Twitch just to correct them.
Wow, they must have really gaslit you.
I know. It was so stupid. And ever
Damn,
since...
my brace is a bust. Sorry,
and
go
then
on.
I saw you stream Myst 4, because there was another lull. And then, well, here we are now, and I'm a subscriber, so...
Yeah. Yeah, and here we are.
It's good to have you here on our channel.
Yes. I don't like this. What's the word? Annexation, appropriation,
colonization.
Colonization.
Yeah. You know, if I'm here long enough, then I'll be able to legally claim against your estate if you die.
Well,
Well,
I'm not sure
Mosca,
exactly what you're encouraging me to do at this moment.
Like, how long have you been subscribed to Shady?
Since April. Apparently, it was 6 months on
I
the
subscribed to him
You were a second-class
back in
citizen.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
2017.
Sounds like the city has set up some sort of
technically I've been
rigid
around
caste
longer
system.
than you.
Maybe you could imitate the guise of another
Yeah.
person a few rungs higher on the social ladder and find a way around the lock guard.
But I'm a lot more cheeky, so I can make those baseless claims.
We gotta
quite
hear
easily.
this.
No, not this time. Look, I have to make a living too, you know. Try your luck with someone else.
It's the exact same dialogue, but it's obviously it's on a different background, so it's different acting every place.
Just that face, though.
But
Yep.
there are no other ferrymen at this dock.
Well then, I guess you'll just have to wait for one.
Doesn't he question how the heck we got from the other ferry terminal to here?
He does in one of the other places.
Oh, I told you I'm out of the charity business.
I'll pay back what I owe you.
I see the wine and song of your festival has loosened pockets as well as tongues. Look, do yourself a favor, huh? Keep your money and try your luck with someone else, huh?
Yeah, I know, Seamus.
It
but
almost
they're not
sounds
on
like it's
voice
gonna
chat.
bust
They're
into the
not here
chorus
right
of the
now.
of a song or something. What?
Yeah, I know, I know that, Seamus, but Lauren and Keija aren't here at the moment, so I'm on the voice chat. And I'm making a rather
Oh, sorry.
avant-garde claim.
I'm waiting for someone. Please find another ferry.
But I'm stranded.
The ferryman is waiting for the customer he took into the temple. Change back into that guise and speak to the ferryman again.
Sorry, Arthur. Who was it that I used?
The
You're asking Arthur a question?
Yeah. He really should have given that information.
Hey, I actually have a question for Dark Samus, but he can answer through text. How did you find Shady?
Where are we off to this time?
Where should I go?
Well, where haven't you been yet? Start there.
I mean, I've been everywhere, but for this stream, where do I want to go?
Potter.
These
I
two
just bet on
are
myself.
these two are actually the same place, so it's kind of dumb.
So who do you prefer, Shady, the Potter or the olive oil vendor?
I mean, like, who's more attractive?
Well, yeah.
That's sort of breaking it down into the lowest common denominator, most stat.
Oh,
well.
See ya, Super Gamer.
All right, bye, Super Gamer.
Goodbye.
Shady's gonna leave you hanging about. Who's more attractive, the Potter or the olive oil vendor?
Raging debate.
By the way, that's interesting that your text trap doesn't censor, but Twitch does.
Oh, it's because I got the filter turned on.
Yeah,
I just
he
think
has
it's
it
funny
on
that
for
way.
fun. So he does it for fun, just to see what the kids are allowed to see. I don't know, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so funny seeing them.
He's just
censor
wasting his
dinosaur.
own time. The
I
dock
know.
is where we started, just so you know. Do I want to go to the windmill or do I want to go? I guess.
Isn't the windmill where we started?
Potter.
The Potter shop.
I say Potter, yeah, Potter.
That'll be 10
Potter.
dramoy.
Potter.
If I could hum music with
Hold
any
on.
sort of
Let's see what
fluidity, I
goodbye
would hum the Harry
is.
Potter theme.
Goodbye.
Well, you know where to find me, eh?
Okay.
Where?
Where?
What do you want?
Oh,
hold on.
where are we
Sorry,
off
guys.
to this time?
Gotta mute.
It looked like he was going to kiss you for a minute there.
He looked deep into my eyes.
That'll be 10 dramoy.
So the way he pushed those lips out.
I need another beer.
Don't start yawning, Shady. You'll make me start yawning.
Do not lose
Oh, you
hope.
bastard.
You are not alone. Many of the non-natives refuse to live as captives. They have formed an underground resistance group and are planning to escape the island. Last I heard, they were almost ready. They will probably contact you soon if they have not already. Hey, do not tell anyone what I have told you.
Okay, sorry about that. My twin came downstairs.
Oh, that guy. Is he still there?
No, he's gone. Yeah, yes. Do you remember when he joined in the Mist
All right.
4 stream?
We've arrived. Thank you for your business.
So is this guy your relative?
Yes, he's my twin. We're identical twins.
All right, so same mother then.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
about. Sorry, go on.
He lost his shit because I was like losing my mind in Spire, just like.
Oh yeah, because he was dropping spoilers in the chat.
Yep, because he was irritated by the fact that I was trying to be super subtle about it.
Yeah, my friend did that with me in Haven as well.
Can I say, like, why do you like Spire?
Well, because I played through the puzzle a couple of weeks ago with my father, and we both really enjoyed it. We thought it came together.
My issue with Spire is always the fact that, like, if there was somewhere on that age where you could see the bridge, then I wouldn't have as much a problem with it. But the fact you don't know what you're trying to do until you beat it, until you unlock it, irritates me.
Well, no, because you figure out, okay, the crystals are vibrating, so they're coming out the lock, so we get them all to come out.
You figure that part of it, but like Shady himself encountered the problem. Like he knew he needed to mess with the elements, but he didn't know why. Like I felt like in Exile and Riven and in Mist itself, you always understood what you were trying to do. Like there was always sort of like for example, like on Selenitic, you always know, okay, I'm listening to these sounds because of this door. So you have a puzzle goal, if that makes any sense.
Well, you knew that you were trying to get the table to go up because when you try to click the button, the table was trying to go up and it was locked into place.
Right,
You
but
thought,
that's only half of it, though. You're still missing the bridge. Like, you still don't know you're trying to get to the lab.
Well, it doesn't matter. You just need to know that you need to get out of the chair. After that, it's what you find out after the table's gone up that you can get to the bridge. But you need to know. You're figuring out how to get this table to come up.
But by the way, Dark Samus, that's a pretty good story.
It is a good story. It's almost as good as one as mine.
Mm-hmm. It's funny.
Anyway,
like
sorry,
we
go
all
on.
almost discovered him with the Riven stream, and now here we all are.
Yeah, all 7 of us.
Mm.
I should say I'm a multiple birth as well.
I've never played Grim Fandango. Is it any good?
I haven't played it either.
I've heard good things. You know what? Does anyone remember? I don't know if you've ever played at Mostap. Do you know of the Sherlock Holmes games?
No, I've heard. Wasn't your brother complaining about that? Because I remember I was saying this puzzle's fine. He says, "Oh well, if you like hard puzzles, you should play the Sherlock Holmes game."
That's Mystery of the Mummy. Oh, There is one puzzle at the end where I think you have a 100 of 100 grid, and you have to fill in one block at a time at the end to make an image. So imagine how long that would take.
Because I've told this story before with Grim Fandango, how I met one of the people who worked on the game, and I lent him a DVD, and he still hasn't given it back.
You met one of the devs?
Yeah, I think he was an animator on the game. I won't say his name because I don't want to dox him.
How the hell do you have all these awesome connections? Like,
well, he worked at the university I was at for a time as a lecturer, and I met him that way. And yeah, he still hasn't given me the DVD back. So, yeah,
hey,
it's kind of...
Shady.
Yeah.
You missed my brother.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, are you a multiple birth too, Shady?
What?
He can't
Sorry?
hear us. He can't hear us.
I can hear you. What? I was reading.
Are you a multiple birth, Shady?
Am I a multiple?
Are you a twin of any
No.
persuasion?
I've never heard.
A twin or anything higher?
No.
Okay, I asked because my twin just came and left and you missed it.
Oh, my bloody braces. The kick. Oh, there it goes again. Sorry. I'm fiddling with my braces.
What are the probability odds that a given birth is,
An identical twin?
or I would say anything more than one, fraternal or triplets or anything, just anything that isn't one. I'm curious what the collective probability is.
It must be pretty unlikely.
Let's use Google here.
No, my
think you-
unlikely weird ass birth stat was that I was born with different colored eyes. That's what I covered in the last stream.
I think I could beat all of you, though, in terms of unlikely probabilities regarding births.
That you are the most
I don't
dapper
know,
jet to walk
I'm
the
more than just a
plains of
twin,
Australia.
Pardon?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm a spontaneous triplet. Which means I was an accident, and yet I'm still a triplet, which is actually which is apparently quite uncommon. Most triplets these days are, what you call them, test tube babies, so...
Twins are 3 in 100. Triplets are 1 in 837.
What is... Nope, then he doesn't have me. Well, I don't know. You can always get more and more specific.
But I'm not
depends,
only
though,
am I
whether
twin,
they're
I'm
spontaneous
also, I don't know what the probability of this
Look
is.
up-
I'm actually on the autism spectrum, if you know what that is.
Yeah, look up, what is it, the dichromium thing? I think it's actually less likely.
Yeah, like Dan
I'm too lazy.
Aykroyd's. Dan Aykroyd's got 2 colored eyes as well.
No, but it's the even more
my
rare
cat
thing.
has
It's
it.
specifically one eye is 2 different colors. That one's even more rare.
Oh, so wait, one of your eyes is 2 colors?
Yeah, like the top half
Okay.
is blue and the bottom half is green.
See, I have a cat that's, one eye is blue, the other eye is green.
Yeah, there's that picture of Max Scherzer that has a blue eye and a brown eye.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen a cat like that, Shady, that has it's sort of like a human blue eye and a cat green eye?
Only on the internet. I haven't seen it in person.
Mm-hmm. They look really cool. Speaking of that, Mostat,
Heterochromia, yeah. Sorry, go on.
do you have a cat?
No, I'm a dog person.
Ooh.
We're all freaks. Look at this, even in the
Freaks,
chat.
I'm a dog person.
No, the other thing.
Shady, are we freaks or
Yep.
are we individuals?
We are a circus train. Look at us. Every single one of us has something really weird going on.
I wish you guys were my Japanese class. It would be so much better than trying to do an activity with 2 19-year-old girls who are having a giggling match.
You know what? I'm going to say something, and I don't care if it's stereotypes. They're probably watching because of anime. That's the only reason they're in the class.
Yeah.
In this group, being normal
think most
is
of
the
them are, and
freakiest
J-pop.
of all.
Well, honestly, I think being normal is bad.
You're a bigot against Alcanafin.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Being normal means that you're the same. If everyone was normal, everyone would be the same.
Normies you're talking about.
It depends on the definition of normal, because normal can also mean perpendicular, in which case your argument made no sense whatsoever. Arthur.
Minoan artists
So
were
if you're in
renowned
the
in their
fetal
day for their
position-
unique skill. They rejected the notion of rigid geometry in their work, creating beautiful art pieces that emphasize natural scenes.
More Arthur.
Minoan women enjoyed many privileges that were not extended in other civilizations of this time period. Adult women of Minoa were known to be endowed with wealth, title, and huge tracts of land.
Curious what the
Shady,
conditions were.
If we get taken down from here, do you think we might be able to stream this to BitChute?
They don't. Do they have live stream?
Well, some of those alternative video streaming sites
It's
must.
D
must have a
Live. That's the
streaming
one,
option.
right?
Pardon?
It's D Live, right?
Maybe so. I know. How weird is that though? Like, are they streaming really weird stuff, or is it just people who don't like Twitch? Because we get, because yeah, I'm sorry, Shady, your channel's getting taken down at some point because people are so sensitive these days.
Of all these dumb do-gooders.
You can't punch them in the crotch without them complaining.
Remember when the internet was fun? Arthur.
Oh,
In the
yeah.
normally
No
Gage,
fun?
I would tell you not to touch anything while you're in a store. But you're older now. Go ahead, play with the machine.
Yeah, they cut off that play with the machine on the other one. Poured myself another stout. This was probably a mistake. It smells really
Why,
good,
are you
though.
really drunk now?
JE, isn't your life just a collection of mistakes?
It
very
actually
British style
I don't
joke
know
there.
what it is, but it's like it smells like dark coffee. It's nice.
Is it sad I've never had a cup of coffee or tea in my entire life?
Well, I don't drink coffee because I don't like caffeine.
Like, I
don't
tried
know.
coffee once and I spit it right out again. It's like, how
It's
can
like
people
tar.
drink this shit?
It's your
It is
palate.
shit,
Yeah.
Austin. Though my grandfather, he could drink 10 cups of coffee a day, and he could have coffee like as he was falling to sleep, and it wouldn't wake him up.
Yeah, but caffeine has that effect on you. Like, the more you
In
drink,
the long term.
yeah, you gain, like, you desensitize to it, and it gets to a point where you got to drink more and more of it to get the same effect that you had before. Yeah, so you have to detox and just like not drink caffeine for a while and reset, because otherwise, yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, caffeine's a
Yes,
drug. I just
Mike, it's
prefer not
amazing
to touch it.
discoveries, and this week we're showing.
I know how to restart them now, so.
Yes, Mike, it's amazing discoveries, and this week we're showing you the amazing Play-Doh Polster Press. It twists, it squeezes. Order now and you can make a spinach pasta, an artichoke pasta, or how about a nice linguine terracotta?
All right.
A lot of different
Confession
flavors.
time. How many people actually ate Play-Doh when they were a kid?
I did not. Never occurred to me
I
that it was
didn't
food.
either.
I actually did.
You
Like,
were one of
when I
those
was, like,
kids.
Well done.
It's like, did you eat
when I was
glue?
5 or 6. Though.
Did you
okay,
eat glue?
I have a
The
hilarious
Elmer's
story.
glue? That's the other one that kids would eat. Eat paste? No?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Did you eat glue? Paste? That's the other thing kids eat.
No, but I have a funny story, but I'm going to let Arthur do his thing.
All right.
The potter has a lot of clay. You know, I don't think he'd mind if you took a lump from his load.
Okay.
Phrasing?
So,
What?
here's my funny story. Did anyone, like, here ever mess with something, like, because they thought it would be funny? Well, I guess I should be more specific.
Isn't that the whole stream?
When I was 6 years old, my twin and I were playing toy trains, and he thought
Thomas
it would
the
be
Tank Engine?
Yes, actually. And he thought it would
Alright.
be hilarious if he found this acid-based sink cleaner we used and put it in the train cars, it melted the train cars, and then he got it all over our skin.
And you went to hospital?
Yep. Thankfully,
And
we're
now-
fine. There's
Alright.
no sign of it, but
I was gonna say, is this now how your parents tell you two apart?
actually, no.
Sorry.
I have an even darker story for that.
Oh.
When I was 3 years old, I threw so much of a temper tantrum, I bashed my face through a window. A piece of glass barely missed my eye, and now I have a scar right through my eyelash.
Wow.
That's how they could tell us apart.
People think I'm dark.
I mean, if it happened, it happened. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Arthur's got some classic Potter jokes.
Let's go.
I mean,
so the question is, who's more attractive?
This is Bort
him or the
Senior
olive
right
oil
here.
vendor?
Look at this. What?
Who's more attractive, the Potter or the olive oil vendor?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, this is Bort Senior, the Potter, and we will soon meet the olive oil vendor, and we got an Arthur.
That's Mr. Atlantean 1281 BC. Still looking good, champ.
Bort's mother's next door.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna put my pajamas on, which I haven't done yet.
All right.
So I'll be right back.
Your Jimmy Jams. Are they posh Jimmy Jams? You got the fake suit, the flannel, and the pocket and the buttons and that sort of thing. Because I always like to sleep posh.
Do you
Some people
wear
like
your
to sleep-
dapper hat when you sleep?
No, because it would bend. No, but some people sleep all natural. I sleep posh because I.
Well,
wanna,
for all I
wanna
knew, you
look
slept in
classy.
an armchair, so it would just like you sleep just reclined, and so.
Alright. But yeah, you
Or
want to make
you wear
sure
you wear it down like you recline, and it's just like the hat is pulled over your face. That would be
Well,
that would be a
maybe.
classic way to get the classy way to get your beauty rest.
like Tom Baker on the first episode of his last season of Doctor Who. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, just in case I get burgled, I want to make sure I look dapper for the burglar because I don't want to be there in my underwear or something. I want him to realize he's robbing.
Take whatever you want.
Really classy.
Just don't touch my hat.
No, I've got a lot of expensive stuff. He comes in here, I'm gonna beat him up with my staff.
And your hat.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't own guns in Australia, so I've just got a staff.
You guys are all sitting ducks over there. More Arthur.
My.
Yeah, thank you.
He has a big pot. This must be the craftsman responsible for all those monstrous pithoi around the city.
So Weinhold writes all the jokes, huh?
You can't perform a time jump in front of someone. You can't change your chameleon guise directly in front of someone.
So there was Steve Vizard, who's a comedian here, who used to have a late night show in the early 1990s. He apparently once got robbed. This would be in Melbourne. Apparently he ran after the burglar completely naked down his street.
Yeah.
And he must have been in his 50s at the time, so it can't have been altogether that pleasant for everyone else. But I think the burglar learned his lesson. Don't rob people's houses or you might see older men naked.
Yeah. Like this guy.
No, he's wearing undies.
No, but I'm saying like this guy might chase after you while naked.
I don't think he could keep up with me.
Well, you wouldn't have to censor.
And what if there
they're
was a
big enough,
breeze?
you
I'm
don't
sure
have
he's
to
probably not
censor
wearing
anything
anything
because it
under
just
there.
hangs over. What?
I'm sure like he's not wearing anything under there. So if there's a breeze, it might blow up and it would be rather awkward. Yeah, Rick Moranis did get insulted. This person just came up to him and punched him and ran off because apparently he didn't like. I don't know. It might have actually been a racial attack. I'm not too sure. Did you hear about that, Shady? The attack on Rick Moranis? The
Hello, Shady.
Oh,
the classy
I hear two.
Canadian.
I hear you twice, I think.
No, you didn't.
Bloody twins. Sorry.
That's
yeah.
very well synchronized. If that's actually two people talking, that's
Yes. Yes, it is.
okay.
Yes, we are twins.
No, but you made that. That's very well done because that's like I don't know how you coordinated the pitch.
22 years, you synchronize yourselves. It's a fact.
How many years?
22.
All right. I can't do that because my triplet brothers are dead.
Oh, morbid.
Yeah, it's not as bad as that whole thing about the chap in the snow and that ride that had a glitch. But you missed all this stuff. What's his name? Twin brother. Yeah, you missed all my classic morbid bits. And at the moment, we're having a debate about who's more attractive, the Potter or the olive oil vendor. And we all like your vote.
Pull, The Shining and start saying red rum if that's what you would prefer.
No. That's just that's a bit cliched.
All right, time to talk to Mr. Pot, the
Now,
board or whatever.
Christopher, let me sleep.
The shop is for paying customers only. Please, I am not the only Potter in town. Maybe someone else can help you.
He hates me.
Doesn't everyone?
No.
I saw him on a sitcom once, this Lyle Canoes, and he was a chap who was in a prison cell who was saying, "Oh, you're standing in my spot."
By the way, Master,
Please, I am not the only Potter in town. Maybe someone else can help you.
So they're all closed, and he knows it. What an ass.
So, Mostep, I'm curious, what led to your dark sense of humor? Just experience?
Well, I don't know if I have a dark sense of humor generally. It's just that's the way the wind's going this way, you know.
Well,
when it comes to humor, yeah.
You don't just develop a dark
I'm
sense
sorry.
of humor at the drop of a hat.
I am much too busy for customers today. Perhaps if it is not a problem, you could come back in a couple of days?
2 days.
Why are you so busy?
Well,
oh, I have yet a dozen pots to fire before the Calos Calire celebration. Oh, it is unfair. Oh, the festival is finally here, and I am missing it because I have to make the wine amphore.
This is where the demo was, by the way. It was this island with the Potter and the olive oil vendor.
In Riven?
Calos Calire?
Yeah.
The final day of the festival. The great battle?
The great battle?
Honestly, I am much too busy. Maybe you should come back in a couple of days.
What's in the kiln?
My pots. If I do not watch them carefully, they could crack. And if that happens, I will never make it to the festival.
Could crack.
Oh, if only my sister would finish making the olive oil.
Potter.
Oh, here's your answer.
You have a sister?
Yes, she makes olive oil. Her shop is next door.
So that answers your question.
So, I have a question for Dark Samus, assuming, is this conversation over?
I can hit buy.
It looks like you've got a lot to do. I'll just be on my way.
Things will be back to normal in 2 days, I promise.
Yes, 2 days. Think about that.
Well, yeah. In answer to Christopher's question from before, I guess it's a whole heap of different things. I got the dead brothers. That kind of plays into it. And I've known a lot of other people who died as well. So death is pretty. If
you experience a lot of death, sometimes the only thing you can do is kick back and laugh.
Yeah, dead people.
But Dark.
Everyone's gonna
Dark
die
Samus,
tomorrow.
Did you ever have to watch Albert Hitchcock for school, like I did?
No, that was another thing. My other sister. I had 2 sisters, but the other sister was.
Are they still alive? I mean, they're still going, aren't they?
Yes. I think I just.
So present tense.
Yes, present tense. But I think I said my mouth doesn't do what I say, so it sounded like I said had even though I meant to say have, but I don't have as much control over my
Vocal
lips and my
pattern?
yeah. That's not, yeah. So I apologize. I have 2 sisters, but yeah. So
Are
my
they
other
older
one,
than you?
one of each, one up, one down.
So,
Do you
do you still
have a
talk
sister
with
over
them?
40?
Could we ever see them on stream?
My older one was on one time, and that was a disaster.
Why?
I want to see this stream, Shady. Which one was it?
I did not archive it in any form. It doesn't exist.
So, what went wrong?
Oh, she's just not. We are not the same personality at all.
Like, are you like happy?
She's a bit
and
like
healthy and
me.
Serious and stubborn.
No, we get along a lot. I mean, we here in the stream get a lot better. Yeah, it was not actually. It wasn't a fun debacle. It was an unfun debacle, because.
Oh, so it wasn't like this is amazing. This is a train wreck. This is just like, oh shit, this was a bad idea.
Yeah. It was kind of like we're not, because.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, like it was not. We don't. Our interests don't overlap enough, and
Does
so.
she enjoy adventure games?
Not really.
Okay, then that would be the mistake right there. You'd have to pick a game you both enjoy.
Right. So she was pressuring me to play Fortnite. So I think that tells you all you need to know.
All right.
Okay, don't get me started on Fortnite. I could rant for hours.
Please don't. We've been ranting for hours already.
Because
Seamus has a question.
My other sister would actually be better, but we have better common interests, but she's also kind of, I think her personality would be kind of a problem. She takes up a lot of space, but at least her interest would align better.
What, she's fat?
No.
I meant
I didn't mean that as
personality
a
wise.
joke. I meant that as a serious question.
I meant that as a personality.
You mean like she is like in your face?
Yeah. Well.
So is she a
She takes
female
a lot
Mostat?
A lot of. No. No.
All right.
She'd probably be closer to me. I'm one of those people that like, I don't know the meaning of the word shut up.
Shut up. Yeah.
Shady says it to me a lot, and I know what it means. So I've learned.
Yeah. Yeah. I only
Can we
just want to
whip
kind of
one out?
sort of keep things moving, even though we've solved like no puzzles in the main part of the game, but we're at least slowly. We've picked up a couple of guises, so that's nice.
So, but even though we're not making as much progress, are you having fun?
I'm having a good time. I just hope that
So then, what the hell does it matter?
Oh, just there's an audience too. That's all. Just I hope everyone's having a good time.
Fun, and
If they
you're
are,
having
then
fun,
yeah, then we have
then
no
who
problem.
cares?
I just yeah, you're right. Like I think so. I think so. But
I mean, like it's 1:30. If they're in it at this point, they're in it for the long haul.
yeah. So I just
It
try to
depends on
kind
the
of.
time zone, though.
I guess the way I think
Fair
about
enough,
it
I
is,
suppose.
It's been daylight hours all the time for me during the stream.
yeah.
By the
'cause-
way, Mostep, are you going to have to suffer on November the 2nd or not?
I think it's-
Well, I'm actually going to watch the
No.
election coverage on November
No, not
the
November
4th.
the 2nd, November the 1st. This has nothing to do with the election. I assure
Alright.
you. November the 1st is daylight savings.
no, they don't do that over there.
We don't do daylight saving. We
They
had
got
a
rid of it.
referendum and we
Lucky
voted no.
bastard.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Shady's weekend stream. I'm looking forward to that. He's playing one of my favorite games.
I have never heard of this Titanic, so I'm actually looking forward to this.
I remember seeing
It's
it
good stuff.
in the store back in the 90s. I didn't buy it, but I remember like looking at the box.
Though I will say, I think, because I'm super happy with your progress on Uru. You made a lot of progress in that first stream.
More progress than we have here, and he's been playing this game for 20 years or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I have to wait and get, Arthur has to butt in to get a word in edgewise, right?
So then let's.
I
let
may
us do
have
the
actually
smart thing.
beaten the Uru base game. I'm not sure how far I got, but I think I got even farther. I may have beaten the whole base game. I think the problem with Uru, and I should mention this during the Uru stream. It's not so important to mention it now, but I started with Complete Chronicles, which meant that I had all the expansions.
Chudani and Path of the Shell.
I had all the expansions on there, but I had no idea what was the base game and what was the expansion. So instead, it was just one huge game. And so I thought I didn't get very far, but if I got the original base game done, that's only 1/3. So maybe I didn't think I got very far, but maybe I actually did something respectable on it, actually.
Right. There's the game actually does provide you with something. I tried to point this out on stream. Whenever you see the handprint, like in your library, that's the base game. Whenever you see the little hut, that's Tadunny, and whenever you see the shell, that's Path of the Shell. So the game does tell you what's what.
Yeah, it looked like it was actually categorizing everything. I just, I actually was kind of understanding that now that I was actually thinking in terms of expansion packs. But I think before I was just kind of lost, just going wherever. I think, and then I think what I did was eventually I did concentrate on what turned out to be the base game. I think I ended up just saying, okay, this game is way too big for me, but I'm going to concentrate on this part of it. And I ended up playing the base game out, those ages that you find outside on Relto. So my intuition was right.
Right. You got respectably far. So do you remember those ages?
Yes. On the base game, yes. I didn't remember the puzzles. I didn't remember the puzzles, but I remember the locations.
Okay. So then I look
I may have
forward
beaten
to
the base game.
I don't know remember what the one in with all the trees is called. I look forward to seeing you do that.
I did. It did. Both of those ages looked actually those and. Yeah, or whatever. Wait, you said with trees? Wait, there's two.
It looks like a cave, but the leaves are always falling. It was the first age you linked to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The one with
Cave is Talesa.
That's it. Or it's a Talisa, I think it's pronounced. Cage Talisa.
With the dials that spin in a circle.
Yes.
I think I did actually make progress in that age back in the day.
Age, it's fun. But it's fun in that it kicks your ass kind of fun. Like
I may have
kicks
done
you
it.
in the body.
It's hard, but when you beat it, it's like Riven levels. Like it's hard, but it's fair. Which is the kind of puzzle design I like. But let's actually wait till 2 weeks.
Yeah, it'll be a couple weeks because I got to play Titanic. And this is
Let's
stream 1 of
Arthur's
9 for Legacy of Time.
I really want to pull Seamus up on this, on what he said. So he says, the good point of Australia, that we don't have daylight saving. See? We got more good points than that.
Yeah, like you banned smoking, like the smart thing. Well, not ban smoking. What did you do?
Well, we have warning labels on the packets
Yes,
that shows
you did the smart thing.
with feet coming off. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Try and dissuade people. I mean, also try and keep smoke out of areas where it's going to inconvenience people.
Okay, let's hear Arthur's amazing dialogue. Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Well, there's me olive oil.
Popeye!
Looks like it's bottle your own here. You could scoop some olive oil into a container.
Do we want to do that? We don't have to.
Those are
You would
black
have a
olives
container.
basking in the sun. Those are black olives basking in the sun. Mediterranean cultures like the Minoans were able to cultivate the rocky fields to grow olive trees, creating a lucrative olive oil trade. From the amount here, I'd say that olives were one of the chief exports of Atlantis. Sorry, Gage, there's a person ahead. You need a chameleon, guys, before we can go there.
So, honest question. I know it's all fake, but like I could see Arthur I know he's sort of sarcastic, but I could see him in like an education game, like actually spouting facts.
Well, he does. That's part of
He
it.
actually does,
so.
yeah.
Which is
So-
really cool. I like that.
We're gonna have a vote on the Potter versus the olive
So
oil
who's
vendor
hot?
now.
Who's hotter, the Potter or the olive oil vendor?
Well, good morning. I'm surprised to see an Atlantean who is not at the festival. Well, my brother and I aren't, only because we have too much work to do before the Kalos Kalir celebration tomorrow.
Oh no.
They're
The Potter has
siblings. I
bigger
didn't
tits.
like the insinuation they were having sex. Somebody said that, and I didn't like that.
Wasn't me.
Somebody
Don't
said
tell
they
me
were.
we're gonna take her disguise.
Yeah, I got her disguise already.
And somehow
The hotter Potter.
Arthur here can be any voice. Cause like it must be off-putting if a male's voice is coming out of the.
I think it's
chameleon-
just the you gotta assume the
that he
the
can just
chameleon
copy
suit.
based on like a few phrases.
Well,
he can.
I'm assuming the
Yeah,
chameleon
yeah.
suit is doing it.
Well, so the chameleon suit scans the voice box as well and
See it,
figures out,
TJ?
figures out how the voice should sound.
Well, that's one advanced piece of technology.
So there's a lot
All right,
of
good night,
dialogue.
TJ.
There's a lot of
night,
dialogue with the
TJ.
olive oil vendor. She goes on and on about many things. Or maybe we
So
could
what
do.
are your
Is all of it
thoughts, Shady?
important, or is only something specific important?
What?
Is it all
So what-
important, or is something specific important?
It's more important when you go disguised as, I think, the captain, because then you're a foreigner, and so she delves more into the lore of her culture. Whereas now,
the ferryman as well, I think.
Well, I
so.
mean, like.
I think the
assuming-
ferryman is for the demo, but then they changed it for the base game, for the actual game.
So
I think the ferryman's not a
do you
native though.
intend to
So
beat,
Yes, but I
Atlantis
don't
tonight?
think that's the response. I could
'Cause,
see.
like,
Well, I should
like-
leave you to your work.
Earth Mother's blessings.
I'm wondering, like, do you wish to sort of like only do the bare minimum with her dialogue, or do you want to listen to all of it?
No, but I am thinking I'm gonna do part of it now and part of it when I come back, because I'm gonna come back for sure for reasons that you're not gonna know, because I know the solutions of stuff in the game. But
By the way, would you say that the puzzle design here is as good as Miss 3, or that
it's
they haven't quite hit their
inventory.
stride
It's
yet?
inventory, so it's different.
Okay.
Whereas Miss 3 was like
Chico.
machine puzzles.
Which were all really good, by the way.
they were all really good.
This studio just seems to be good at making good puzzles.
Oh, forgive me. I wasn't expecting any customers today. I just assumed everybody would be at the festival or preparing for the Kalos Kalir. It is easy to forget that not everyone on the island shares our beliefs.
Huh, that actually does seem like the longer dialogue. Huh. I think that is, even though it has fewer to start out, I think that is the longer thing.
Is she wearing the
Well,
necklace?
I
I
should
can't
leave
tell.
you to your work.
She's wearing
Earth
a
Mother's
necklace, yeah.
blessings.
Okay, but not the necklace you need.
The one that Yisha's necklace for like the
No,
time?
the one that gets you into the temple. You need an amulet.
It's a medallion.
Oh, it's
The
a medallion.
medallion.
Do you think she's wearing a wig and she's actually bald?
She's probably bald.
That'd be hilarious.
We're hitting on a cancer patient.
Yeah. Well,
I do like
To be honest,
it's not
I'm a
gonna matter
little too
that
busy
much. She's
for
gonna be dead
customers
tomorrow.
today. Why don't you come back after the festival?
Wait a minute. What did she
Well,
say?
I
I
should
never
leave you
tried
to your
opening
work.
it twice.
Earth Mother's blessings.
You can offend her with a couple of dialogue choices. It's fun.
Do they program it so
Hold
that,
on.
like, with one disguise, it's impossible
To be
stalk
honest,
her
I'm a
again
little
if we
too busy
offend
for
her, right?
customers today. Why don't you come back after the festival?
What? I was
I
trying
said,
to
is
listen to
it-
her.
You have a lot of disguise choices. Is it possible with one of them to offend her enough that she won't talk to that disguise again?
I don't think so. I don't think they go that far.
That'd be a fun little detail.
There's actually a fun detail that I don't even want to spoil. I'm sure Moss knows about it, but I don't want to. I'll do it when the time comes. So let's not talk about it.
Might I know your brother?
Perhaps. He is Telos, the potter next door. I must warn you, he is grumpy because he has too much work to go to the festival. I think sometimes he forgets that sacrifice is the purest form of homage.
Carlos Calire? See, you're asking about it. This is what offends her, because you're supposed to be an Atlantean who knows what it is.
So why is everyone making such a fuss about the Kalos Kalire?
Shame on
Shame
you.
on you. You were born here. You know its significance.
Get out of my shop.
I'm busy, eh? What could be so important that it can't be put off?
I have got to fill all these amphorae before the celebration, and then we must deliver them. It takes 2 of us to lift one. But, of course, it is only a small measure of my devotion. The Earth Mother's blessings can never be repaid.
Where to?
Where are you delivering them to?
Some will go to residences and some will go to the temple, but most we will bring to the Colosseum. If you look closely, you will see they are stamped with the seals of their owners, so we know where to deliver them to.
It's a little interesting that I mean, it's not that interesting. Like, obviously, the whole narrative is that everyone's at the Kalos Kalire, and that's why you don't see anybody anywhere. But at the same time, when she mentions the Colosseum,
we never get to see it.
Yeah, it seems like that, like, in terms of...
It's too convenient.
The story, it seems like your agent would be like, okay, I'll look there at the Colosseum or something. And maybe you get blocked at the door or whatever. I don't know. But you have so many guises. I don't know.
Well, why? He's trying to get into the temple, so...
I know,
but I mean...
You also, I
like,
mean, you didn't apply that logic to the Potter shop.
Eldorado and what's the other place? It's Atlantis, Eldorado, and what's the third location?
Shangri-La.
Is there a similar explanation in El Salvador and Shangri-La why there's nobody there?
Shangri-La is just nobody's there.
Mother's blessings.
If there is, then the entire plot seems contrived.
I like how you're just gonna wait. El Salvador, what is that? I was not aware that was in this game.
But yeah, if there's a convenient explanation for the 2 of them's whole population to be gone, then that seems a little too convenient.
There is one for El Dorado. Shangri-La, there's just nobody there anyway. Because it's just this, it's a monastery that's like, you're just at a monastery that's like stuck in the middle of nowhere.
El Salvador means the savior in Spanish.
Arthur.
Was it El Salvador or El Dorado that's the city of gold?
El Dorado. El Salvador is not really a holy city. I don't think there's been any alien intervention in El Salvador.
Oh,
not to offend any El Salvador.
I just like how you just took totally literally. It just was like, what is El Salvador?
I am
what?
A fucking idiot. Excuse
and
me,
you just pause and just wait for him to
Don't bang
correct
it
himself.
too hard. You know what happened last time.
What happened last time?
Well, you cut your eye.
That was glass. Glass.
All right,
It's
Arthur.
still
Arthur
bashing
comments.
your head and cutting something.
Gage, I've seen that symbol. It was on one of the walls by the lock.
You need that hint in the demo because you didn't see it. You didn't see that symbol by the lock because that area wasn't available in the demo.
Yeah.
So you had to
couldn't
hear.
talk to the ferryman.
So
You
how do
couldn't
you
talk-
beat the demo?
You make
Like,
the
does it just-
medallion, yeah.
The
Does it
guard
just-
said
so it
that the
just
temple is
ends?
accepting deliveries from the
Yeah.
olive oil shop. One of the vases in the olive oil shop bore the bull's head and double axe, the same seal that is emblazoned on the doors to the lock. I'm hazarding a guess here, but the gold medallion that allows entry into the temple may have that symbol on it. What if we made an impression of the symbol with the clay from the potter's shop? The clay looks pretty soft.
You know what? Even before Arthur said it, that was my immediate thought.
How about this? Wait, this one's... I think he's gonna say something too much here.
Now, the guard is looking for a gold medallion. Our next project for Arts and Crafts Day, kids, will be to make our fake medallion look gold.
So I'm gonna give him the clay, because that's funny.
I think that was what Andrew Plotkin was complaining about, and part of his review was saying that Arthur would occasionally chime in and say stuff that he was already thinking. He thought that was annoying because the game wasn't giving him credit for figuring stuff out on his own. At least that was from his perspective.
But did he have it on chatty or did he?
No, he just had it on the normal setting.
So he was clicking it when he.
Wait, don't you need to be the other guy?
No, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
You've had too many free rides from me, Padros. Now go away, huh? I am done with you.
No need to yell.
He's angry. So I'm gonna be. Who do I want to be now?
The Potter.
Do you want to be the Potter or do you want to be the woman?
I want to be the Potter because he looks hilarious.
I mean, he does, but I mean, why don't we have something pleasing to look at? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hold on.
This is what we're
completely
into.
contradictory. Why can we change right in front of him now?
Because he has his back
he's not
turned.
looking at us. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it doesn't make a noise that would cause him to turn around?
All right.
Well,
so,
no.
It sounds like we have a consensus. I'm gonna be a fat son of a bitch. Let's go.
Well, he's evidently, according
What
to
is
the
your
chat, the more
destination,
attractive
huh?
of the siblings.
What is your destination, huh? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Perhaps another time, then. Ah, back again, I see. Where to this time?
The Potter is born senior. It has been spoken. Okay. Where are we going? The temple, I guess. Yeah.
The temple.
I can take you there for 10 dramoy.
And he's gonna rub it in my face that I'm not at the festival, by the way. He has some dialogue here.
I'm surprised. You're not at the festival? Oh, I thought everyone born on the island would be there today. But
Does
then,
the captain let
tomorrow
you
is
go
really the
anywhere
big
for free?
celebration. So, at least you're not missing everything, you know.
Oh. What?
That
Does
Gundam 0079 game, I still need to get that in English.
Here it is.
I was asking, does
Take care
the
now.
Egyptian captain, if you're in that disguise, can you go anywhere for free, or do you have to pay to come back?
Well, it's an infinite coin supply for the game, so I don't care that
It's
I'm
not
paying
like the
over and over.
Labyrinth of Time.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not like that. Yeah, I have infinite coins. So in the game,
Okay, I thought
he
you only
pays
had
it every
a
time.
limited supply. Then again, I suppose if you had a limited supply, you could end up with a dead game, which would be bad.
Well, you could just go and ask for more, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess you need at least one more to get back to the dock, and then you can. I don't know. Yeah, it's dumb.
You
So
know,
no.
The chap who did the Japanese voice of the ferryman was also the chap who did the Japanese
Man, I
voice of
cannot open
Lister
my eyes
on the Japanese
open.
version of Red Dwarf. And of course, the voice of Arthur was the voice of the cat on Red Dwarf. And
So-
the voice of Arthur on Buried in Time was the Japanese voice of Rimmer. So most of the Japanese voice cast of Red Dwarf are on here. Actually, the voice of the Potter in Japanese was also the Japanese voice of Captain Hollister.
So
This is only going to mean stuff to Seamus, though. But
So, Mostab, I got a question for you.
I'm gonna have a shitty
All right.
disguise plus a
I'm
shitty
seeing
medallion.
a trend here.
I like to ask questions to encourage
Yeah.
discussion.
It's just ask them. You don't need to. You don't need to ask if you can ask the question.
No
like,
Didn't
second
you do
class
that
citizens in
yourself?
the temple.
But you know, I mentioned earlier, you know, those 19-year-old girls wanted to learn it for anime. What brought you to learn Japanese?
I was just fascinated by how a culture could be so functional compared to the West and yet be so different to the West, because
I
they seem to
know.
function completely differently and yet they make it work. And it's interesting how they have a completely different set of problems than the West. Like their
I
crime
will
rate's
say
very
that,
low, but
you know, like I said, I still enjoy, well, I just enjoy trains in general, but I mean, have you ever seen, like, how accurate Japan runs themselves in terms of time?
well, yeah, and also I noticed as well they use fuzzy logic to actually line up the train with the doors on the subway station. So the doors, when the train pulls into stop, the doors on the train will perfectly line up with the doors at the station stop, and then they can open up together. That's down to fuzzy logic. But yeah, so yeah, they're good with the timetables. Yeah.
But there's also a disturbing problem with that. I don't know if you've ever heard of this. There was a train crash a number of years ago, and one of the cited reasons was the engineer was so afraid of being put in this training that he ran way too fast to try and make up time. That's how scared he was, that he was willing to risk his life going so fast just to escape this training.
Well, that's one of the things where it's a problem in Japanese culture and also a lot of Asian cultures, and it's a problem we don't have here, where it's basically in Japan. My understanding is if you make a mistake in the interests of your friends and your family, it's best to cover it up and pretend you didn't make that mistake. While here, it's seen as the right thing to do to own up to mistakes, and that's just one of the things I find. That's one of the things that I find quite fascinating about learning Japanese and learning about Japan is there's that cultural difference. It's almost like they're aliens because their culture is just so different in how they operate.
Actually, by definition, they are aliens.
You'll have to elaborate on that.
Well,
My
like,
eyes will not open all the way.
The definition of alien is like foreign. I forget what hold on, I'll look it up. But like, what is it?
These are quality stouts for sure.
Shady's here getting drunk while we're talking about the difference in culture.
It's so delicious. I love the stouts. Like I stopped doing the fireball stuff because it just makes me like hyper and weird. Like I can get really drunk off these stouts, but it's relaxing. Like I enjoy it. It tastes good, feels good. I can just sink in.
Here's the thing about
this is
sorry,
a good
go
time.
on.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm waiting
to.
I can't wait in my shitty third-class citizen disguise to give a fake medallion to the guard. That's what I want to see.
But the definition of alien, Mastap, is belonging to a foreign country or nation. That
Well,
is
they're not aliens to themselves, though, are they?
No,
I'm pretty
saying
sure
you said
a
it
foreign
was such
planet
a
is
foreign
alien
concept to us,
nation.
like almost alien. Well, that's because it's alien to us.
Yeah. So technically, the Japanese are aliens. All right, we've covered that topic now, but it's just fascinating how the Japanese are so serious and they're so respectful, and they don't
Chris
want to do
sounds like a
things wrong,
Trumper.
while the West is very laid back, and in some ways they're not respectful enough, and we don't give enough of a crap about things, while the Japanese give too much of a crap. That distinction is fascinating.
So if we melded, we'd be perfect.
Oh, I don't know about that, because it'd be the golden middle way is very hard to achieve.
Fair enough. But let's hear more of Arthur's wonderful dialogue.
Is it Arthur? I don't know. Should I click this, or I guess I'll click this?
I haven't seen any gold around here. We might have to look elsewhere, maybe even another time zone. Atlantis was more of a copper than a gold. But El Dorado, heck, they called it the lost city of gold. Sounds like a great place to pan for gold to me.
Whoa! Oh, wow! It's like a clue right there in the name. All right, I'm gonna give the clay.
I love this line.
This medallion is made out of clay. Do you take me for a fool?
If
Tomorrow
we
was
answer
not the
yes,
Kalos Kalire. I would have you arrested for this sacrilege.
Hold on, I'm gonna load it. Is it? I'm gonna play it again.
Wait. Did it go back into our inventory, or did we lose it forever?
No, you gotta make another
You got to
one.
make another one, yeah. But you can. There's always more clay. The potter has a lot of it.
A lot of clay.
No, that's Lauren you're
You're a medallion
impersonating.
citizen?
I'm an Australian.
Both get
a lot of clay.
a lot of clay.
No, it's a lot of clay.
A lot of clay.
Yeah, that's better.
That's better.
So, by the way, if the clock works out where like everyone can show up from Twitch for whatever reason, let's say that miraculously happened, is this what like if you, guys
can't
aren't streaming,
change
what
your
most
chameleon
Twitch-
guys directly
most
in front of
calls are
someone.
like? Just like if you guys were just in a random Discord call.
I missed some of that. What was just that?
I said if like let's say for the sake of argument, like everyone in the Twitch chat was available and we were all in a chat, but it wasn't a stream, is this what they're like? Just people sort of bouncing off each other?
It doesn't really happen, but it's available, and nobody takes advantage of it. Maybe I should just hop in a chat sometime and just sit there and see if anyone shows up.
Sounds like my housewarming party.
Where you just sit in your house and wait for people to show up, and they never do.
Well, see,
yeah.
you know,
Kind of.
we watch you because you're interesting and we like hearing what you have to say. So if you jumped in, it would be interesting. You know that, right?
He's an interesting guy.
I need to. Yeah, isn't that something I posted that I accidentally started a stream on my main channel and I got 32 views. What the heck, guys? I keep telling you guys to follow the other channel.
Hey, I subscribed to
No,
you
you
as
did.
soon as the first.
I was talking to the people on the other channel that are not listening right now.
So you already saw I subscribed. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's the only way you're in here. You wouldn't be able to be in here if you're not subscribed.
Oh, I meant I subscribed to your other YouTube channel already.
Oh yeah, because technically you're not even supposed to be aware this stream is going on if you're not subscribed to it, but I kind of messed it up. Isn't that weird though? Like
Apparently we're
DJ or somebody started like, "Whoa,
You're
Shady's
right,
streaming,"
because,
and I'm
like,
like,
the
"Oh,
first-
actually, it's
the
gonna be on my
first-
second channel." And it's like, "Aw," it's like, "What the? Huh?" It's the same kind of content, just on the other channel. Like, I don't know. Like people.
Well, I saw like the first minute and 12 seconds is on your main channel on YouTube, and I'm like, huh?
And then
What's this
I joined in the
doing here?
chat. I joined in the chat, and I had no idea we were streaming. And then suddenly, Shady's like, "Oh yeah, you're live right now." Oh, I didn't say anything, but I was that caught me by surprise. So apparently, I
This
came
whole
in really
stream caught
loud.
me by surprise. Like,
I'm over here, guys. I don't know.
well, yeah, I saw the. By the way, I thought you said you went to bed, TJ, but I saw the YouTube notification.
Yeah, if you are subscribed over here, yes, subscribe and hit that notification bell, and then you'll know when Shady Live goes live.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that with me as well because I've got 3 subscribers now, and I still haven't streamed. I tell you
Yeah.
what, if I become affiliated, I'll stream.
Try to get 1,000
At least-
subscribers with no content.
Yeah, ball in your court.
That
people
is a
watching.
life achievement right there.
So, by the way, Shady, are you done with this conversation? 'Cause
No.
I don't want to. Okay, then let's let this conversation finish up before we keep going.
What medallion?
If you do not know, you have no business being here. This medallion is made out of clay. Do you take me for a fool? Tomorrow was not the Kalos Kalire. I would have you arrested for this sacrilege.
You never will.
He looks a lot like Rimmer. I'm
So-
surprised no one's ever pointed it out before.
So, Mostap, where
Everybody's
in
an art
Australia
critic.
do you live?
Okay. Looks like we need to find a way to...
Oh, he says something else here. Hold on.
Shish! Everybody's an art critic. Okay. Looks like we need to find a way to make this thing gold. Did you happen to notice an electroplating shop or a Mr. T convention in the area? No. Well, keep your eyes peeled.
I've never seen Mr. T, but I understood that reference.
Yeah.
But, Mostap, where in Australia are you from?
I'm from Perth.
Your medallion, citizen?
Perth?
Yeah.
No, Perth.
Well,
Perth.
okay, I
Well,
know this
then it
is
would
kind
seem that I'm
of
not
going
going
to
to the
sound
temple.
kind of silly.
Good
But-
day, citizen.
The only thing I really know about Australia is its railroads, because I'm a rail nut. So the only thing I can think of with Perth is that, like, your first transcontinental railroad, I think, ended there.
Because apparently, yeah, my
So,
I've
where are we
heard
off to this
that
time?
Just this with my great grandfather. He used to work in for the railroads a long time ago. Great grandfather, and apparently,
10 dramois.
according to my father, he was the one who had the idea because the eastern states and Western Australia have different train gauges, rail gauges.
Yeah,
so
they
he said, why not just make it so you have a bar going down the middle so you can support both gauges. Apparently that was his idea.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
Yeah. I forget. Have you ever seen one of your steam engines?
Well, I've seen a steam engine.
If you've ever if you've ever heard, I think it's
Be careful getting out of the boat.
3908 or no, it's 3801. Have you ever seen that one?
I couldn't tell you if I had. I did go on a nice
green
old
and has
steam
a giant
train.
bullet nose.
Maybe I did go on a steam train a couple of years back. I
It,
can't
well,
remember
it
the
just,
name
it
of.
just finished up its restoration, and it is one of the most beautiful steam engines in the world. So if you ever get the chance, I'd look into that. It's been to Perth hundreds of times.
All right. I'm a ship guy myself personally. That's
Oh,
why.
ship-
That's why.
ship can be equally beautiful. I
That's,
like
that's why I like the Titanic. It's a beautiful ship.
I like
You know, I could have
steam
swum
engines
over
are
here.
My passion,
Swum,
but
not
I mean,
swam,
I
swum.
love all sorts of old-fashioned machines. Like put me in front of like a 20s to 50s car, and I'm all over it.
Yeah, cars don't do anything for me.
True, but I just love seeing everything's all computers now, but I love seeing like a mechanism at work.
True.
Like, okay.
You saying I gotta
there
reel
are-
this in, Samus? Samich? You're gonna start being.
It's Sam and then us.
I'm gonna end up calling you Samich now.
But in the UK, there's two machines. They're just amazing. There's two vehicles. No, it's actually one in Germany, one in the UK. One is powered by the German. It's a car powered by the German fighter plane engine, and then one car powered by the Spitfire engine.
Arthur.
Interesting. The beehive architecture of this windmill reflects the style used by the Mycenaeans in constructing tombs. It's quite a departure from the simple post and lintel construction they and the Minoans used for most of their architecture.
See, this thing went around an entire revolution because I think that's where I stepped out, and so when I got out on the thing, it went all the way around here.
Ingenious. They erected a system of these windmills, actually wind pumps, to pump water out of the island. They probably use them now to keep the water levels consistent and to replace water they lose every time they use a lock. Wind pumps are actually a very ancient technology. The Egyptians were known to have used them, and even into the 20th century, sail-powered wind pumps could be seen irrigating the plains of Crete.
You have a lot of free time, don't you, Christopher?
If I answer yes, is that an odd answer?
No, it's fine. It's a genuine question.
It depends on whether it's If you're living off of stolen money, then it's a bad answer.
Well,
right?
Does stolen money count? Does my family
like if you rob a
count
bank and
if
you're
I'm
like,
living
yeah, I have
with
all
my
this free time
family?
because I don't need a job, then that's bad, right?
Well, I did have a job for a while, but then my school schedule got in the way. Like I could no longer keep up.
Okay, so you sound busy. So that's not what I'm talking
you-
about.
Are you doing a degree?
Mechanical engineering.
All right, that's good stuff.
Well,
Sounds-
you can probably guess what led to that based on what I've already
Well,
said.
yeah.
But
is it quite a liberal college by any chance?
Here we go.
Okay. I live. Let's see if Shady knows. He
I have no
probably
idea where you
does,
live.
But I live.
I'm tracking
close
your
to
IP
somewhere
right now.
with a giant arch.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't like the word chugga chugga, TJ, apparently.
Now I hate you, but go ahead.
You hate me?
Yeah.
Why?
Motherfuckers, that's what was censored. All right.
What's wrong with? Well, I don't live in the city. I live on the other side.
Sorry, what did you say? I wasn't. I missed
said
what you
I live
said.
near a giant
Christopher.
arch.
You live in St. Louis.
I live near St. Louis.
Yeah, I hear they've got some warm weather there at the moment.
Try the exact freaking opposite.
Well, they certainly had warm weather a few months back.
Oh, like a month ago? Yeah, it was pretty warm. Just yesterday, it dropped to like 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, that's near freezing.
Do you follow
By the way,
sports at all?
I was making a joke there, but never mind, it's fine.
By the way, Shady, what's wrong with the city of St. Louis?
Do you follow sports at all?
I hate sports.
Okay, then you're okay.
Yeah, I don't like the Cardinals. I don't like the Blues. I don't like...
Okay, you're okay now
anybody.
because, yeah, I'm really, like, when I think of St. Louis, I think of I'm still just absolutely traumatized by that horrible debacle in the 2011 World Series.
Oh, Shady,
I can't.
The only reason I cared was because my grandfather dragged me to games. So...
Yeah, that was literally traumatic because, yeah, if you understand that whole thing, that was... Oh, my God.
I like St. Where the hell did Mostap go? Are you okay there, Mostap?
Well, he doesn't poop, so he doesn't have that excuse.
Well, he dropped.
No, I'm still here. I just quit the application by accident. I forgot. That's how it worked. I forgot these things aren't magic. You actually have to keep them turned on.
That was a very odd observation. I wonder what Arthur's thought bubble is here. Hold on.
Although Atlantis is often thought of as a Greek civilization, there were many anthropologists who believed that Atlantis actually was derived from the Minoan civilization.
Oh, yeah.
That's your history.
Judging by their architecture, I think their guess was right.
I'm going to do this for now. Actually, there's a funny part, but I think I'll do it later instead of now because I want the music to be playing.
This is the latest I've actually stayed up in a long time, so...
Oh, I'm going to be
Thanks for
going
the shady.
another 2 hours or so. And
Well, your cycles are messed up. Well, I got to go in less than 2 hours, so...
Mm-hmm. So, quick question. How much candy were you going to consume on... What day is it? Is it Saturday?
Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday.
I think I'm going to turn my lights off and, like, try to... I think that I'm going to just stream and not trick-or-treat and avoid candy because...
I don't trick-or-treat, but, like, whenever we buy candy, I just, like, swipe a whole bag of the candy we get.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like, I think I'm going to turn out the lights so that kids don't knock on my door, because if they knock on the door, they want me to have candy. But I don't want to have candy in my house. So...
Turn the doorbell off. That's what I do.
Turn the door... Oh.
Still, no one should trick-or-treat in my neighborhood. There's some dodgy people around here.
Dodgy.
Like I said, I ran into...
We don't say dodgy around here.
You ran into what, Mustap?
So, I said to Shady a couple of weeks ago, I did run into a pimp. That was fun.
That's a good Halloween costume.
No. He just asked me if I wanted to what he had for sale.
Did you sort of just stare at him and go, "What the fuck"?
No, I just said no, thank you.
Did you think that afterward?
No. He said, "Oh, do you want to fuck?" And I said, "No, thank you." Because he had this little blonde girl with him, and I thought, not down for that.
Not down. Maybe later.
Yeah, I don't celebrate Halloween anyway because I'm Australian. It's just going to be Ross Scott's
Speaking of
Green Dungeon
pimps,
Halloween special
my
and Shady's
fat
stream.
Potter personality is about to talk to this. He's about to ask the same question to this dapper young gent.
All right, ready, go.
How dare you burst into my home? You have no reason to be here. I must ask you to leave immediately.
They got the echoes right on that sound in the windmill. It sounds like I'm actually in a windmill.
So who does he like to talk to?
Not natives, obviously.
Get out!
Such a bigot.
He's angry.
Get
Well,
out!
he just came in to touch his beard.
Get out!
What?
What senior the master pimp? All right.
There is punching in the game, but not here.
There's a bit of punching in Titanic, but
So
yeah.
Shady, is this one of those games where the bad endings are all at the end, or is this one of those games where the bad endings are equally
There are no
spaced?
bad endings, right?
There's no way to die in this game. There's no way to lose. It's all.
You just
all
get to
happy
the end and
sailing.
win. Yeah, it's all
That
happy.
is so fascinating that they were so good at programming. How many bad endings were there at the end of Myst 3? Like, how many variations, like, could you
It depends on how
lose?
you want to count them.
Well, I mean... What do you mean by that, Shady?
Well, you could get as technical as which movie file plays when Savidro hits you. So there are two files that look almost exactly the same, but like you could have one whipping to the left or whipping to the right when he comes in with the hammer. It's the same video of Savidro, but it's actually technically two different files, and so you could count those two as like separate, or you could count them as the same. And so I forget
But
the
still,
number.
isn't there like 10 different ways you can die at the end?
Approximately, but like it could be 7, it could be 9,
It's
depending on
still
how you tally it. Yeah, there's a little
There's
bit. If you want to
still-
be technical in your definition, you get a variable answer, but it's in that range. Yes.
It's still impressive, like how many, different ways they planned it. That you can lose that. And I mean, again, this is the same developers, right? This is the same team.
Well, yeah.
So I mean, they.
Oh,
I guess
there's
it's-
definitely more than 3 basic outcomes in Exile.
But I mean, it gives you a sense of just how good this team was at their job. I mean, I think, if they had continued to do adventure games, they could have come out on top.
Right? Isn't there more than? Isn't there? Maybe I'm just drunk. I'm sorry. I could just be drunk.
Aren't you always?
No, I'm not always drunk.
No, he was sober last week, I think.
Oh, true.
So that's 4, yeah, because you could also win. So 4 basic outcomes.
I did want to ask Shady, why did you want to be sober during Uru when you were drinking during Myst 4? Were you unhappy with how Myst 4 came out?
I don't want to. If I need to focus on the puzzles, I need to not drink. But if I've already played the game, then I can drink.
Do you know the puzzles in this game like the back of your hand?
Almost. Yeah. Let's go with yes.
Let's go with yes, he says.
Well, that is what he said. So
What is this corkscrew?
Ah, an Archimedes screw. Of course, Archimedes won't even be a glimmer in old Ma Archimedes' eye for a few hundred years or so. Whoever beat him to the punch here should have gotten a patent. That's how people get screwed in this business.
Does the concept of patents even exist yet?
No.
No, that's the point. It's 1262 BC. They don't have the concept of much at this point.
Yeah, so intellectual property, I like the concept of it's a great idea, but poor execution.
I agree with that. You know, I'm sorry to keep coming back, but you know, that's my passion for you.
Intellectual property?
No, the railroads were notorious in that they would, even for a slight variation, slap a patent on something. And so, like, railroads could be a mess with, like, how the locomotives worked, because everything was patented out to different people. You know, that's a thing. Have you ever heard of the patent troll today?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think I read a story
Yeah, people
somewhere
respond
where...
to incentives. That's just human nature, and that's the problem that utopians and idealists always run into. They don't understand that, like,
humans
people
are greedy, stupid idiots.
Well, they're smart idiots because they'll patent troll. That's actually a smart thing to do. They follow incentives.
Have you ever noticed if you look out the door, Shady, you can see the potter's kiln?
What?
So look out the door, you'll be able to see the kiln on the potter's shop.
What?
You might have to walk forward. The exit door, if you look out and across, you'll see the kiln.
Or is it a kilt? Which is actually how I interpreted it.
See, don't you think it's funny how the exterior of the kiln looks a lot like the potter?
Oh, there it is. I just saw it.
Oh, this thing?
It looks just like the potter.
Yes,
No,
it's
I
definitely a
think
potter-shaped pot.
Yeah. It's funny how he looks like his own equipment.
Yeah, look at that.
That was probably intentional.
You know, that
So,
he was
by the
probably
way,
the whole
is it
inspiration
safe
for
to
this
say
game.
we have to go to El Dorado before we can beat Atlantis here?
Absolutely. That was the abstract debate we were having back in
Senior Monument! Sorry, I'm together now.
So do you want to head over to El Dorado, get the gold, come back, and beat Atlantis?
Let's head over to El Salvador. Why not?
Ah, shut up.
I feel like there was something else I wanted to do here, but I guess we can head over there. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again because I'm drinking this, but I'm also sneaking over and drinking water. Yes, so that I don't get a hangover.
That's exactly what happened to you last time, Shady.
Going to the bathroom all the time because I'm drinking enough water to not get hungover. It's important.
It is indeed important. Okay, before you go, Shady.
Oh, sorry, I just went.
No, I meant before you go use the restroom.
Hold on. Hold on.
You've already gone. It's disgusting, Shady.
But what is the worst hangover you've ever had?
The worst instance was when I woke up not even hungover but still drunk. That was when I knew I was screwed.
How did you know you were still drunk?
Well, you know when you're drunk. Like, whatever people say, they know when they're drunk. Like, come on. I know that my eyes are half open and my language is not entirely clear. I know it. But yeah, it's not good. You need to avoid hangovers because it's not fun in any way. It's not even like the good kind where it's like, yeah, I'm paying the price, but I had a good time. It really is just like, I fully regret this. So yeah.
So you've had I deeply regret this.
Well, I don't regret getting drunk, but I regret not being hydrated throughout being drunk because that's the real reason for your hangovers. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and drink another gallon of water here, which will fill up my bladder prematurely again, but it'll avoid the hangover. If I drink enough water, I don't get the hangover. I'm
All
pretty
right.
confident.
Well, we'll
I'm
be
actually
seeing you
very
real
confident.
soon, Shady.
Yes, I'm
All right,
actually
you-
fairly
you en-
confident
you
I will not
entertain
get a
the chat,
hangover.
Christopher.
What?
Why do I have to entertain the chat?
Because I've got to go away as well.
Okay. See you both soon. So, chat, how are we doing tonight? Gosh darn it. Is it just me? Is it just me, Moss, Shady, and Samus left? If anyone else is in the chat, please say hello. No? Huh. Well. Wish I could take over mouse control from Shady so I could actually look around the environment, but oh well. Gosh darn it, now with no one to bounce off of, the stream has died. It has died a pitiful, horrible death. Curse you, everyone! Oh. Oh, well, well, Mostap, there was no one to talk to. Everyone else left. Okay. Well, by the way, as someone who has never played this game before, I will say it seems rather fun. So I'll actually be picking up this game series at some point. So, oh, hey, Samus. By the way, quick question, Dark Samus. Is your name inspired by Prime, the Prime trilogy? But, yeah. Okay, cool. Do you, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, no, she appeared, no, yeah, she appears at during the start of Prime 2. I remember that. But I remember her more from Prime 3 and that final fight on Dark Samus, do you remember what the planet's called? The final planet on Prime 3? Where all the Phazon comes from? That's where I remember her more from. But yeah, so, by the way, I also wanted to say, like, I could see why this... Oh. Hey, Shady. Hey, Shady.
Hey.
By the way, I can see why this team would go on to do Myst 3, because this whole time travel system is really similar to the linking system and just how it works and its animations.
There we go. What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this whole system sort of reminds me of the linking books, and the animation that plays whenever you time travel reminds me a lot of the flybys.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's just me.
So this came out same year as Riven, right? 97, I think.
I can check.
February 98. Sorry, January 31st, 1998.
Excuse me. I stand corrected.
So yeah, like I mean, I can see they probably weren't influenced by Myst, but I can definitely see why this team would be picked to go on to do Myst. Because
everyone was influenced by Myst.
Even these guys? Did the original Journeyman?
Everyone was.
No,
it was kind of pathetic. Wow, how much?
Journeyman 1 came out in January of 93. Myst came out in September of 93.
So the original came out before Myst.
Yep.
Yes. So.
Okay. So then how?
I'm not saying.
Could a game be influence another game before its release? That doesn't make sense logically.
Well, the later games may have been influenced slightly by.
Right, like the second and third games probably were, but definitely not the first game.
Well, yeah.
Would you say, Mostap, the first game doesn't play like Myst? Or do you think they play similarly?
They play similarly. I think it can all be explained by time travel.
So what, they time traveled to the future, saw the monster the Myst series would become, traveled back in time and copied it?
Exactly. I've got the Japanese version of Spaceship Warlock as well. It's quite interesting. That's an interesting game.
This is part of the reason why I played Labyrinth of Time, because, you know, that game is before all of these, right? So it just kind of gets...
That was Ground Zero?
No, not even that. Like, it's all an evolution. Everybody's copying each other, and it's just an evolutionary process.
Sorry, Shady. What's the name of that chap on Joe Rogan with the laptop?
Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie. I'll be Jamie here. I'll look up when Labyrinth of Time came out.
Can you look that up, Jamie? Is that right, Jamie?
This comment here. I wouldn't say Myst influenced everything in gaming, but it definitely changed the entirety of adventure games going forward.
I think Labyrinth of Time, it's just got January here. I think it's probably came out after the Journeyman project, but not soon enough, long enough after that, it would have affected it. So I think they're all pretty independent. Who's yawning?
I don't know.
Shady is.
Alright, it says here that Labyrinth of Time came out on June the 1st, 1993. So that means it came out 6 months after the Journeyman project.
6 months, I don't think is enough time to influence this kind of game.
Yeah, but it definitely came out after the Journeyman project.
Because I think now it could be, because I don't know, I assume adventure games are probably easier to develop now, because you don't need half, or maybe even a nanosecond of the rendering time.
Maybe, but that means you just got to increase the scope of the game, I guess.
Right. Like didn't it? I think it took. I think Rand Miller said like one screenshot in Myst took like 4 hours to develop. Like it took 4 hours to render one image. So like, how many screens would you say is there in like the original Myst?
Probably about 20,000 or something.
Can't be that many.
So I mean, 20,000 times 4. Do the math of like how much rendering time it would take.
Yeah.
I imagine it doesn't take that much time to render a game now. What is with Shady's face?
Shady disagrees.
Did I hear this right, or am I just wasted?
Okay, what do you think we've said?
That it took 4 hours to render an image and you had 20,000 images.
I said I think it took 4 hours.
It was something
said
like
it was
that.
20,000.
I'm not quite sure of the details.
I think
You numbnuts
I'm
are
right. I
insane.
think
Somebody,
it
Jamie,
took-
multiply that out. How long would that take? Because that's 6 images a day.
I'll just look it up for you. I don't know how Jamie sounds, unfortunately.
Okay,
All right.
let's see.
No, I'm doing the math.
No, I'm seeing how many screens are there in Mist.
Way less than 20,000. That's the number that's way off. That's on Moss.
They're in Mist.
All right, it says 476.2 weeks.
Heck yeah. Okay.
So that's from now till 2029.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
can't
it's
be
like-
right. But,
Yeah, it would be 10 years just for that one step in the process.
but I mean,
Well, they would have used multiple computers.
Not for the original Mist. Not for the original Mist. I think Rand Miller said he was just doing it from his computer.
No, Robin Miller was.
Or Robin Miller,
Right,
sorry.
yeah.
I get the two brothers confused.
Yeah. There's a special medication for that.
But, like, I think the two,
It's
maybe
not.
it was
the-
2 hours.
I don't
but
care
it
about
was
the time. The 20,000 is the number that's way off. There's no way.
That would be a fun game, though. Like, I don't have Mist. Like, I don't actually own Mist anymore, but, like, I'd have to calculate that out.
Trying to do a quick estimate one.
Well, let's just see, like, how many screenshots are there on Mist Island?
Let's say maybe 2,000 images, not 20,000. Let's go with 2,000.
2,000 would be the ballpark.
I think 2,000 is a much better ballpark.
Let me pull up the calculator here on my computer and do that.
All right, Arthur.
Agent 3 said this city was El Dorado, the fabled lost city of gold. The legend of El Dorado grew after the conquistadors came to Peru in 1530 to plunder the Incan Empire. Driven by rumors of a gilded city whose roads were lined with gold, New World conquerors continued to ravage the continent of South America after the genocide of the Incas. According to history, the name El Dorado was coined by Sebastian de Belalcazar in 1535, a veteran of the Inca conquest and founder of the capital of Ecuador. He met an Indian who spoke of a king that sprinkled his body with a fine gold dust before bathing in a sacred mountain lake. On hearing that, Belalcazar called the mysterious king El Dorado, the Golden Man. Today, we know that man as George Hamilton.
So I'll tell you what I did.
Tell us what you did.
What I did in my mind, I went on the docks and I was like, on the docks, like the original node on the game, and then I was like, you got one node there, forward on the docks. You got, I'm just counting up nodes. I go 1, 2, 3, up on the thing, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not much of the island. So maybe 50 nodes would be a little bit less than that island. But it's the biggest island. 50 times 4, 200. So I just did like 50 nodes times 4, so 200. How did I do it? It was like a really quick like multiplication, and I got 2,000. Like whatever I did like several steps in my head. I was like 50 nodes times 4 directions times 4 ages, something like that. I multiplied things out, and somewhere I popped out 2,000. Let's go 2,000, and I ended up pretty close. So I'm happy with my.
Wait, did you say 2,000 or 200?
2,000. I did guess 2,000.
Okay, I put in 200 and I calculated out about 47.61 weeks.
That's a year. So yeah, if on multiple machines, you can, bring that down by a factor of however many computers you had. That's much more reasonable.
Right. And I think it took them over a year to get Mist done. It must
Well,
have taken
most
over
of
a
it's going to
year.
be other aspects of game development. Rendering is something where you just sit there and wait for the computer to finish. That's
Right.
Yeah, that's very much the end of the process. Most of the process is before that.
Well, yeah, you can do something else at the same time as well.
Yeah, you can complete Riven
Well,
before you
no.
finish
Not on that
Mist.
machine, though.
What?
Right, Rand said that the machine there was you can't do anything. Even now, I was listening to a YouTuber once and he said if you're rendering out a video on your computer, even browsing the internet chugs if you're rendering a video.
I
you agree with that
never do
statement?
anything on my computer at all. I don't even know because I don't.
Well, yeah, they could
I
use
don't
a
even want
different
my.
machine.
I don't want the active window to change when I render a video.
You're like, nope. Okay, I can't use a computer till this is finished.
But
there are
also,
other
I had
computers
weird
on the
bugs in
pros
my
of
editor
that.
that might be fixed now in later versions of the editor. But the editor I've used, if it becomes not the active window at any point during your, I think it's during the editing process, not the rendering process. Not sure, but there have been it'll start missing some frames, and you'll have I remember exactly what video it is. It's Exile Part 26. But there you'll see a couple of frames there just flash black. Just a black screen will just pop on the screen. And I don't think people really register that, but that's actually, it's not on their end, it's my end. There's a flaw in the video because the editor was not. What I need to do before rendering is I need to shut down the editor, boot it up again, and render it and keep it active, because if it's not a fully clean process, something in the editor can go wrong and not pick up that frame properly, and you end up with a black screen in one of the frames, and the screen will just flash black because it's missing that frame, and it's dumb.
What an odd glitch.
Yeah. So, yeah. So just restart the editor and don't touch anything until it's done. I don't know. Might be part 27. I'm not sure. It's one of those around the Wheels of Wonder I remember.
The more you know.
More you know. Yep. All right. Arthur.
But we're not exactly blending in here, Gage. Sorry, but I don't think your gleaming smile is a sufficient disguise. Besides, a Spanish conquistador might come along and take your fillings. We need to find someone native and capture their image with the chameleon device. This is the farm plateau we visited earlier. We know that most of the fighting occurred over the temple of the central plateau. I think we should search there for the artifact.
So this has the sleeping kit. I remember when I played, it took me forever to find him. That's
Yeah, it did for me as well.
Quick question.
I think that's
about-
supposed to be your first guys, but it wasn't mine. Question?
Yeah, quick question about the game.
Ask them,
right
it's
here.
fine.
Would you say as the series progresses, they add complexity, with every game? They add, in this game, they add the chameleon aspect of it. In the last
No, because
game,
they took
did
away the
complexity.
biochips.
So they took away complexity.
Yeah, it's just exchanging. And I like the chameleon side better than the biochips.
What did the biochips do?
Just different functions for your jumpsuit. So, there actually even one was interface, like your save menu was a biochip. It was kind of funny. But there was one that was just it was called Files, I think, where it's just some research about, the agency you worked for. There was another one that was, you got your translator chip. Actually, Arthur was just one of your chips. I'm forgetting an important one.
And you only could have one on at a time?
Yeah, you'd have one. Well, what made it awkward was that
Cloaking.
they were. Cloaking was an important one.
And
Evidence.
interface.
Yeah, that was the interface, the one with the save menu. But the problem with them was they were just normal inventory items. There needed to be a separate category, which I think Moss said that they were made for the PlayStation version or something. They were going to be a separate menu from inventory, which your biochips should be a separate
as they were
menu
in
from.
Pegasus Prime.
Yeah, your
Pegasus
biochips
Prime, that's
should be a different menu from your inventory items, not combined into the same menu.
And you think the cloaking in this game is better designed than the biochips?
Chameleon, yeah.
Or sorry.
Oh, man.
Okay.
We
I'm
just
just
had
curious,
cloaking in it.
just like, because what I look for in a puzzle game is I like the first game to always be the most vanilla, and then every game sort of introduces a new complexity.
Yeah, but you don't want it to be like too hard, especially if it's people's first game. Like this was my first game in this series, and I think it's the best one. So I
And
I
it
think
was
it's-
mine too, and I
But
think
to
it's the
be
best one.
fair, also they designed it because you said the demo of this was in Riven. Of this
Yeah.
game. So you bought it because you liked what you played in Riven?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then that makes
And also
sense.
I had a math tutor, and he actually played this game before I did. So that was fun to have that. He actually played Riven
Really?
before I did.
Did he provide you with hints? Like if you were stuck?
He played all the cool games before I did, actually, come to think of it.
So was he sort of like your
A
adventure
mentor?
game tutor too?
I guess.
Where's he now?
Because we would, you know, he would help me with my math, and then, you know, then we could talk about
You call
adventure
it
games
math,
afterwards.
Shady.
Yeah, I know
By
what
the
you
way-
call it, because you're a
How
fruitcake.
far did you two go in math?
Very far.
I went right now I'm up to calculus 3.
I had to take calculus before college. Math was my major, and to get into the math program, you had to already know calculus. It was like, oh, that's like playpen
Kid
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah. So to get
Calculus
up here,
is fun though. Like I
yeah,
don't get
like
why,
I studied abstract algebra, I studied cryptography, I studied topology, I did all that stuff. Number theory is my favorite. Yeah.
Do you
I like
regret it?
algebra.
Say what?
Do you
I
regret
like
it?
algebra.
By algebra, I assume you mean abstract algebra, because that's what algebra meant. But there was also linear algebra.
Is linear algebra just 1 + 2 = 3?
Linear algebra is matrices.
Oh. Well, yeah, I know matrices.
Yeah, matrices is linear algebra. Algebra is abstract algebra, which has to do with group theory and fields and Galois.
Okay, yeah, that's beyond me. Like,
Whatever that is, yeah.
Calc 3 is what you need for engineering. That's as far as you need to go in engineering, and then
I
you get
left-
into physics.
Yeah, I
left
majored
high
in pure
school
math,
so
so
long
it was
ago.
I did all the
I don't
weird
remember the
stuff.
stuff at all.
I could have gotten a minor in math, but they screwed me out of it because of the way I took my classes.
Like I was just like, I mean, yeah, I guess I'll do the Moss Tap troll, but they were like, do you want to do Latina studies or do you want to do cryptography? And I was like, cryptography's easier.
Was it easier?
For me, yeah, because then, you know, that's where I could
Because you
just keep my
actually
head.
gave a shit.
Also, Amazing Arthur Dialogue Go.
See what?
Amazing Arthur Dialogue Go.
Yeah, go.
Get on with it!
Judging from these fertile fields, I would say that the natives have mastered irrigation. Having seen the well system firsthand, I would guess that they're using underground aqueducts to bring water from the mountains. What's that near the well, Gage? Is that a South American mountain sloth? Be careful, they're rapid nappers.
Yeah, so I find it interesting. I mean, we obviously don't need it now, but we can't take the well wheel, even though I assume it's just as detachable as it was before.
By the way, Dark Samus, I agree. Get on with it.
Sorry, Gage, you need a chameleon guise before you can enter a conversation.
Wow, that kid is really missable.
Sorry, Gage, you can't speak to someone with their guise. It'll give them a complex.
So in Atlantis, the idea is that you're supposed to find the blind guy first, and in El Dorado, it's supposed to be you find the sleeping guy first. But you don't actually need either of these to be your first guys. And I think it's true with the supposed intended first disguise in Shangri-La. There's an intended, like, oh, obviously this is the guy that isn't looking. But there's a way around that as well. So, I don't know.
You think that was intentional? That they...
I guess so, probably. And I grudgingly say that was probably intentional so that you would have multiple ways around so you don't get, like, too stuck. But you need to find this.
I remember...
The kid is the most important character in this whole region, so you got to find him anyway. So you might as well make that.
Why is he the most important, or is that a spoiler?
Well, you'll have to see.
Yeah, you just have to see. Like, he's going to be a central focal point everywhere. So, you know.
Okay. So, do you actually need to capture him to beat the game?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you
also,
definitely
I'm
do,
making a reference. Does anyone here play as an Italian plumber?
No.
I think if I had a nose, I'd be holding it right now. We're in a stable of some sort. Some advice? Step gingerly while we're in here.
Yeah,
I remember when I first played this game, I didn't find the farm boy. All I found was the farmer, and I couldn't figure out how to get across. Couldn't figure out you could actually get across.
Oh, I did that much, but wait, how do you find the farmer without a guise though? Or
you can walk. You can catch the farmer's guys.
Yeah, I guess. Oh wow, that's even worse. I didn't even remember that.
That's not how Halloween works, Gage. You have to put on a costume, then you go ask for candy. Try donning one of the guises in the chameleon image database before speaking to someone from the past.
All right, well, fuck it. I'll just say it. Ah, my mic. I thought the second option was the scribe over on the other side because he has his back turned.
All right, so there's 3 options here.
That's dumb. You shouldn't be able to stand on this node unless you have a guise.
Actually, there's 4.
There's 4? You've got
yeah,
4
you're right.
options
You're
to
right.
start here?
This is completely broken. This game sucks, guys.
I thought it was one of your favorites, Shady.
It's like California. I love it, but it does suck.
I love it, but it does suck.
California's fun, at least from what I saw in Disneyland.
I think
I like San Francisco, but it does have a lot of homeless people.
it smells very strange.
Have you been to San Francisco, Shady?
Actually, I have not. Or maybe I was when I was a kid. I don't remember.
I haven't been either. Like I said, the only experience I have is Disneyland.
I've been there twice.
I've wanted to go to not San Francisco. What's it called?
San Diego?
No.
Sacramento.
Sacramento. You got
Sacramento, yeah.
But you could. It's because it has. You probably should guess this by now, but it has one of the most beautiful
like
rare
cows.
museums in the world. Like it's like a. I think the complex is like 1 million square feet or something.
Shady, I never bang on this much about Monkey.
Yeah, it's amazing. I am amazed with the progress we've been making in this game. None.
Again, Shady, are you in the chat having fun? If the answer is yes, then who the fuck cares? If the answer is no, then get your ass moving.
Well, I'm having fun, but like, I'm also antsy sitting still. Let's put it that way. Is that fair? When I'm staring yeah, when I'm staring at the pot on the ground and I'm like, yeah, I can't actually play.
By the way, I can't see it on my screen. I don't know if you can see it. Oh no, now I can. Man. So, Mostap, are you watching the Twitch stream?
Yeah.
Shady, are you watching the Twitch stream?
I can see it, yeah.
Do you count as a viewer?
Probably not.
Okay, so then there's only, other than me and Mostaf, there's only 3 people watching the stream now.
Yeah, we've been bleeding viewers the entire time. It started at 14 and it's been going down very methodically ever since.
I think it's because all the philosophical discussion about argument stopped.
About
People
what is-
stayed for that, and then it all started going into Bort Senior and that type of thing.
You think you're blaming Bort Sr. for the collapse of this channel?
Well, you know, he's... You know,
Is Bort Senior your character in Uru, or is that...
No,
character
Bort
in-
Sr. is the Potter. See, you weren't even paying attention.
Oh, so... Oh, okay.
Did anyone even see the Bort Senior monument?
Shady, it's 2 o'clock. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm running on fumes here, man.
Yeah, that's part of the issue, but it also the sun is rising in Europe, and those people do not have our backs right now.
Hey, do you think Lauren will be up shortly?
Our favorite.
Maybe
hope
she
so.
shows up right after you leave, right? Boss is gonna fail his class.
So,
yeah.
Dark Samus, what time is it for you right now?
So I think Samus was sleeping a little bit and then got a notification. Boop. Shady online. He's like, well, gotta get out of bed. 2:30. Put on the coffee. I feel like I'm ruining Samus's life and his long-term prospects.
Well, Dark Samus,
3:51 p.m. for me.
Since it's almost 9 o'clock, is your family up? You said you were worried about joining before because your family was all asleep. Are they all up at this point? So then why don't you join in and contribute to our lovely discussions?
Well, Samus. I gotta say Samus. I gotta train myself. Samus is contributing to the discussion.
Well... well, yeah. Fair enough, Dark Samus, fair enough.
I'm just gonna grab
By the way-
gold because it's just
by the
sitting
way,
right here.
This is a question for him personally. Were you happy when she was revealed for Smash
What?
as an Echo? And yes,
We've never even
Mosfet-
seen Lauren's face.
And yes,
We're still waiting for a
Mosfet
big
and Shady,
real
you're not going to
revelation.
get that, but
I didn't even understand what was spoken right there.
okay. Do you know what Nintendo is, Shady?
No, he doesn't.
It's a brand of cheese.
They make cards. They make
Okay,
card games.
Nintendo is a video game company. They're responsible for like Mario and Zelda and all these other video game franchises.
And
Smash is,
censorship.
well, yes, Smash is their fighting game.
Censorship Inc.
Where people basically call it the ultimate crossover in all of gaming history.
I know the basics. I'm
Safidre met
fucking
Arthur.
with you.
Oh, okay. You're just messing with me again.
A little bit. I mean, I thought
Okay.
I said it in a joking tone, but I don't know.
Shady, I might have touched on this earlier. I'm on the autism spectrum, and that makes it really hard to tell when someone's messing with me.
That's true. I actually know that fact. Yeah, I'm aware of it. What you have to do.
You have to be very clear about it. For
I
us,
get it,
it's-
but try. So so okay. So if you're on the spectrum, that means you can't process it socially. But I still believe that you have the ability to process it intellectually.
that is true. It's
So-
more difficult for us to tell social cues, and we
right.
take things
But what if they're
very literally.
explicitly stated?
Like when we're young, we're very bad at things like idioms. Like we don't stop and think of them out of context. We think when someone says like you jumped the gun, like we sometimes think literally, okay, why the
Where-
hell would someone jump the gun? That doesn't make any sense.
Right. That's
You'll
fair.
learn. I'm sure a lot of these people
Oh,
with
I've
on the spectrum will
learned
grow out
mostly.
of these things.
It's just sometimes hard for me to tell when someone's like joking with me or actually asking
No,
me
I
an
get
honest
it.
question.
What I'm saying is like, it's like speaking a foreign language. It's not like you can't do it, but
it's hard.
It's hard. So
Shady, you've described
Thanks
it
for
perfectly.
saying that, Shady.
That's
you
a
covered
perfect
why
way
I'm
to
gonna fail
describe
my
it.
Japanese class.
It's like learning a foreign language.
right. Well, I only say it like that because I mean, I guess I have some of that too. It probably manifests differently, but it's similar. So if you're conscious of it, you just kind of remember, but you'll have your intuitive way that you'll fall back on. Anyway, where were we? Probably Arthur. Let's do an Arthur.
Greedy explorers continued searching for El Dorado right up to the end of the 18th century, cutting a bloody trail of atrocities through South America. However, none would find the lost city. Disease, dissension, native resistance, and malnutrition would eventually decimate even the most well-prepared expeditions.
See, I thought Moss was doing well in his class, or he made it sound like that. When you talk a big game, that's when you fail, because then everybody's like, oh yeah, you got this. And then all of a sudden, like, F. What happened?
I never did that.
You ever did what?
But to be fair, there are some classes where like you can be getting like right now for me, like I have like a D in most of my courses, but it shouldn't be too hard for me to scrape by.
Yeah, I didn't have a good GPA.
Yeah.
But it was it was complicated. It was more complicated than it sounds. Yeah.
Honors though.
But yeah, I had struggles outside of, I mean, just like personal and stuff, because like I was failing a bunch of classes, but like I had my probability class, and I missed a whole lot of lectures and homework and stuff. That wasn't doing well, and my teacher understood, and she was like, all right, well, if you do well on the final, you do okay. And I got like a 95 on the final, and I got A in the class, because it was like, yeah, you got the material. Because it was like, I showed I mastered the material, right? Which was all it was about, right?
Okay.
So
I have an honest question for Mostap, and I think he'll probably agree with me. This year has been the worst year for me in terms of school. Because I find it
crappy year for everybody.
Because it's like,
but Monkey came out on Blu-ray.
Shut up about fucking Monkey.
To learn. I love
God, nobody cares.
This whole year, I felt so dispassionate. Like in January, I felt so passionate about school. This semester, that passion is gone.
It does make sense because I've had to do all my classes online, and it's just that much harder to engage.
No. Not even online is my issue. It's when my teachers would put zero effort. You know, I'm still meeting in person for some classes. One teacher, here's all the effort she did. She just recorded videos for lecture in a physics course.
Well, I don't have any issues with that, fortunately. My supervisors for my PhD
the
have
crazy
been very
part
busy,
is,
though.
for the first half of the semester, she would have us meet in person for quizzes. But yet she would only record the videos. And I'm like...
That's more of an issue with her, though.
Right, but I'm more saying, like, actions like that make it so hard for me to care. Also, we should let Arthur do his thing.
Arthur, thing.
Go.
That
I've got to
yellow
pop
sheet
away,
is
so
gold leaf.
I'll be back.
Many ancient cultures discovered that gold was a very malleable metal. It could be pounded into very fine sheets that could be quickly and easily applied to almost anything to make it look golden.
All right. Gold leaf.
Hey, I bet we're gonna make the necklace out of it, or the, not necklace, medallion.
Yeah, we're done here. That's really the whole thing. You just go across, grab the gold leaf, and you're done. and we can actually finish Atlantis without ever going to Shangri-La now.
Again, this animation reminds me of the flybys from Miss 3. The way it's shot.
Yeah, I mean...
So it makes a lot of sense that they would go on, just... you can, like, particularly this area, the lighting, like I said, it reminds me a lot of Armateria. Just the way the lighting... the sky in particular reminds me of Armateria.
Yeah, I guess the lighting is similar. Get out!
Get out!
I like making him mad.
What face does he actually like? Or
Well,
is there no face he likes?
Oh, definitely. He's a character. So the Potter, the
Not
olive
even the
oil
guard?
vendor. No, definitely not the guard. The olive oil vendor, the Potter, and the guard are treated the same because those are Atlantean citizens. The windmill keeper is, well, I guess you'll have to learn the story here, but
He's one of the second-class citizens.
yeah, it's that's why you have to go.
You can't change your chameleon guys directly in front of someone.
Sorry, Arthur. That's why you have to go to the Potter olive oil vendor in order to pick up a guise that's not third class, second class.
Okay.
Because the only non-second class citizen guys you can have outside of that is the guard himself, but you can't show up to the guard as the guard. So, yeah.
You need to show up as the lighthouse keeper.
And no.
Oh, no, you need to show up as either the Potter or the olive oil vendor.
Correct.
Okay.
Ah, Kashi, perhaps you can tell me. The ship that was captured this morning, it was for my country. Do you know if the captain has been released?
Do you know if the... Oh, sheesh.
How about don't know?
I don't know.
Well, I need to speak with him. If you see him, can you conduct him to me? Thank you, Kashi.
Well then, I guess I know what disguise we need to do here.
You're not going to find any business here, Kashi. You should go back to your ferry.
Oh, so that's interesting. The captain's name is Kashi.
No, the ferryman's name is Kashi.
Oh, sorry. Ferryman, captain, same thing.
So here's where things get interesting.
Interesting.
Looks like nasty weather.
Gage, he said it looks like nasty weather too. Unless the neighborhood calls the same psychic weather advisor, something definitely smells fishy in Atlantis. And it's not the tide. I think he's trying to tell us something, but very subtly. The only thing I can suggest at this point is to wander about and see if any of the other locals know more about this impending nastiness.
Well, the only thing I can think of is, and please stop me if I'm wrong, like the what's his name?
You're wrong.
The beg. Oh. Okay. I'll be quiet.
I'm
now.
sorry. I was kidding again. I forgot. I need to ease up. Go ahead.
Okay, I noticed the beggar reacted weird whenever you said no, but reacted more positive when you said yes. Is that important?
No.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting a feedback.
From
I'm hearing
me?
myself. Yes, I think so. I'm hearing myself.
That's weird because there's nothing else that's transmitting the audio. Hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah, the music on this is set to nothing. So unless it's somehow transmitting your Discord chat through my microphone. Okay, I'll be silent and you talk for a minute and see if you hear it.
Okay, says if yours doesn't. Oh yeah, yours is lighting up. When I'm talking. A little bit. Hello.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I guess I'll have to turn it down. Hold on. Okay,
Nice.
try it now. See if you hear me.
Hello. Yep. Still coming through. And yours does.
Damn.
Your thing on Discord lights up a little bit. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, try it now.
Hello. Okay.
There we go. Stop doing it.
That seemed to work. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna say yes.
Well, if you insist.
Storms can appear from nowhere this time of year.
Well, when in Atlantis, do as the Atlanteans do, I suppose. And just for kicks, I'll add "looks like nasty weather" to your dialogue repertoire as a greeting.
Huh.
I don't know how ubiquitous that is.
Who could we try this line out on? Maybe we could cheer up that prisoner over on the Egyptian boat. We could tell him that a nice torrential rainstorm is coming to clean the deck while he's chained to the ship.
Well, because I noticed something interesting, like, and stop me if I'm wrong, I'm noticing, like, you know, this city is beautiful, but there's an underlying issue here. Like, yeah, the city is beautiful, but it sounds like it was built on the backs of slaves. Or it's run on the backs of
looks like
slaves.
nasty weather.
I'm gonna say no.
Why does everyone keep saying that? It looks nice enough to me.
Perhaps, but the windmill keeper must be prepared for the worst.
All right.
And Shady, I am curious, and you don't have to answer if it's a spoiler, but would you say that, you know, all these locations are beautiful, but there's some sort of underlying sort of darkness to them? Like there's, you know, they're beautiful, but the reason they're beautiful isn't necessarily
Wholesome.
wholesome.
I mean, that's part and parcel ancient history. I don't know if there's anything
True.
beyond that.
By the way, is Mostat back?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I keep doing that. I need to be more conscious.
Shady, can I be 100% honest with you?
Please.
You're looking a little hammered, my friend.
Oh, definitely. I'm having a good time.
This is the latest I've ever stayed up in a long time.
This is the
so-
good kind of like but I'm relaxed. I've explained this too many times. This is boring.
It's not like on the monkey. What was it? The Tales of Monkey Island stream where
Hey,
you
a
were drunk
viewer
and
was
depressed.
added. Someone else came in.
Well, when I drink the Fireball, I get hyper, and like I guess I'm having more fun, but it's also it
Hard to
feels
focus.
weirder. It feels weird. It's such an artificial energy that's worse than caffeine.
Shady, I know how you feel. Like, I have
I love the stouts
ADHD,
way more. It
and I
puts
have to
me
take
in this
medicine
zen
for it.
mode that's
If
just
I don't
nice.
take it, it's like I'm all messed up. It's like I've taken like almost like another drug. It's like hard to explain. Do you know what I mean?
Doing what? Sorry, I lost control of the mouse. What?
I said, you know, I have ADHD and I take medication for that.
Yeah.
When I don't take it, my system is all kinds of messed up.
Yeah, it was Seamus. That's right. Are those riots still going on, Shady? Those really pissed me
gosh,
off.
no, they got worse again in Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did read about that where they ran over the cop. Was it?
Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah. Yep, they're not going to stop until somebody stops them.
Yeah. This is kind of why you need, if the police are going to capitulate, you kind of need to be able to defend yourself.
Yep. That's why you shouldn't get drunk. Whoops.
Let me guess. Are you here to have the guy say his one phrase?
Well, you'll see. This is actually interesting.
Padros, why have you come? You were supposed to send Ahmed. Quickly leave before you're seen.
Bet you didn't expect that.
Huh.
For what reason do you return? It is not time yet. Come back tomorrow.
Quickly leave before
He gets just seen.
This almost feels like an uprising that hasn't taken place yet.
You read social situations better than you give yourself credit for.
Ah. Well, the game was kind of pushing it. So, what? The second-class citizens are getting ready to rise up against the evil overlords that have all the money.
I didn't say it.
Spoilers. Yeah, Shady's the big brother we all need.
But I didn't. How can I spoil something I've never played?
No. We can't answer that because it would be spoilery. You got to find out, and you're probably not going to find out this week.
But wait, didn't he say we're going to beat Atlantis? So if we're going to beat Atlantis, then
we're nowhere near beating Atlantis at this point.
No.
Do you think we'll beat Atlantis this week or today?
Probably not, because Seamus is quite. Shady's quite drunk at this point, and I've got to go to class in 45 minutes. I think the stream's probably not going to last much longer. TJ's gone. Good night.
Night, TJ. Yeah.
I think you said you were leaving, weren't you, Christopher?
I was leaving? Not at this point.
I thought you said that was getting late for you.
Those are two different statements.
It's not getting late. It's
getting early.
Early.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, Shady and I live in the same time zone. Right?
Yep.
You're in Texas.
Yep. Tejas.
Yeah, I'm in Central Time. Like, wait, you said you had to drive all the way to the other end of your state to get the alcohol you're drinking?
I mean, not that. That's an exaggeration for sure. It's not nearly like that far.
How long was the drive, honestly?
I went an hour.
That's not that far, really, Shady.
It's far. It was actually a little over an hour.
Both ways, or half an hour both ways?
Oh, it was actually probably closer to an hour and a half each way. So
it would probably take you
3 hours
to get from the end of
for a thing of alcohol.
I got several, so I got a good stash now, and they'll last. Like you have to understand, it's a once a year trip, because it's seasonal.
Pilgrimage.
Oh, is there a Christmas one you get, or just Halloween?
I haven't gotten their Christmas, even though it sounded good. It's a brand that's close, that's in that area, and I looked on their website. They do have a Christmas sale that sounded really good, but I haven't tried it. So, I mean, maybe I could.
Well, then that would be fun. Like if you got the Christmas one and then you saved it till New Year's, and you had it on the New Year's stream.
Maybe. I mean, it's a possibility.
I'm just spitballing ideas.
So I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Spitballing sounds gross.
Once again, as the beggar.
Because it's funny.
Oh, Padros. You know, you seem to do pretty well getting around all by yourself. Perhaps you should swim back, huh?
So he's noticing I'm getting around, but he doesn't care how I did it.
Now,
he's got a business
based
to
on
run,
his dialogue, he's in on this. So why would he impede their plan if he's in on it?
I'd say just wait and see. Yeah, we'll show, not tell.
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go?
Who's doing that impression of him?
The doc.
That was shady.
That'll be 10 dramoy, please.
Because one of you does a really good impression, and I can't figure out which one of you it is.
Well, an Australian accent is so terrible it might as well count as a disability. So...
You wanker!
You know what? I wanted to say something, but I assumed Mostap's insult was going to be better, and lo and behold, it was.
His insult was better than...
Whatever I was going to come up with, probably.
Here we are. Oh, watch your step now, huh?
I just called you a wanker, and Shady doesn't even know what a wanker is.
Shut up. It's not true. Fake news. No. Fake news. Space Force. What?
Now, Shady, I do have an interesting question involving puzzle games for you. Do you prefer a more linear adventure, or do you prefer an adventure that's more non-linear?
It's an interesting question. It's very interesting.
Well, you know where I stand on this, don't you, Shady?
Go ahead and speak your case while I ponder on this.
Well, I like non-linearity because it means you're not locked into doing one specific puzzle at any time. You've got a choice of puzzles.
I think non-linearity is good, but it has to be linear enough that you can figure it out. If it's too non-linear, because in my opinion, that was the problem with Spire. Like, you're able to basically do everything from the start, but then the problem is, how do you piece together what you need to do if you can do everything?
Well, that was the interesting part for me.
But see, for me, I felt like it just leads you to getting lost and confused. I prefer when it's non-linear, but just linear enough that it can push you. Like, Materia is like the perfect example of this. You can solve any of the puzzles in whatever order you like, but each puzzle has a specific number of steps.
I'm sad, but this is my last drop of alcohol of the night.
You haven't got any more?
Oh, I've got so much more. I just told you I brought a huge haul Yeah, but I'm not going to drink anymore tonight.
I'm a sugar addict, not an alcohol person, so...
It all converts to the same thing in your system.
Like I said, I'm good enough at holding my stomach in, so when I get the shirt off, I still look fantastic, as long as I...
You don't look
breathe.
fantastic, and I don't want to see it. But... I'm still pondering upon the important question here. Yeah, because okay, so in that article we talked about, a couple months ago about the why adventure games suck or whatever, about adventure game design.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
I don't remember that either.
Okay.
But probably because I didn't watch the stream.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't remember who was here. But it was there's this famous essay that was written by someone that worked on was it Ron Gilbert? I think it was Ron Gilbert. That worked on Monkey Island.
Well, he was the creator.
I think it was him. But I wouldn't bet my life on it. But he or somebody wrote an essay why adventure games suck. And he had this drawn out adventure game philosophy. And one thing I remember was he was talking about this idea of you can either put the player in a box and their goal is to find their way out of it. So imagine them being locked inside the treasure chest and they need to open it to move on to the next thing.
Right.
Or
it's
they
like
need
an
to
escape
have the
room.
puzzles, or they can have a wide open area with a bunch of puzzles that are locked within separate treasure chests, and that's the more open area thing that has that non-linear feeling of freedom that allows you to determine which way you go. And you guys already talked about the trade-off here is that if it's too wide open, then you also risk the possibility of being overwhelmed, and I've definitely felt that before myself. That's the only thing that's kind of a drawback when it's such a wide open game. Obviously, in this game, we have the situation where I can go to any of the three.
Like your rival's favorite game, Star Control 2?
My rival?
Yeah, didn't you say your rival in high school's favorite game was Star Control 2?
Oh, yeah. I don't think about
that's about
them
as wide
anymore.
open as you can get.
Yeah.
Why
I
not?
thought as wide open as you can get is like Minecraft.
Is that
It's
a
not
puzzle
really
game?
an adventure game, though.
I
Just for
find
fun
that the
to
term
Seamus that.
adventure game is so, like, it can be so open now, because technically you could call Portal an adventure game.
That's very linear.
Right.
It's almost as linear as Lemmings.
But also you have things like
That's a puzzle game,
You know,
though.
a great example to me of non-linearity is actually Exile. Exile is, you know, you talked about the mentality of having a bunch of treasure chests. Exile is like the perfect example of that.
All right, so we're forming a train on this guy. I like how he points out that when multiple Atlanteans come just to gawk at him.
Must I be molested to no end? I am not some wild beast chained for your curiosity. If you will not release me, then go!
I like that. Does he say the same thing?
Must I be molested?
Okay, I'll skip it. But I like what he says there. Must I be molested to no end? Yeah, dance monkey dance. Yeah, good quote. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the issue.
Because molested meant something else.
Sure,
Not
but
so
it's
long
still
ago.
funny.
So I assume he only likes the beggar and the windmill keeper.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Amun! We thought you lost at sea. But now I see the truth with mine own eyes. Your ship was captured, just as mine has been, yes?
I've not seen you in 12 years. We do not embrace. Right? I don't want him touching me when I'm actually in this plastic suit.
I think the beggar is who he's expecting. We just haven't given him proof that we're the right beggar. It seemed like he was waiting for us to say something. Or maybe he was just expecting something in return for the coins. I've heard it gets pretty lonely out at sea.
More docs again. Jokes
Oof.
again.
Yeah, that's a good joke, but that should be a light bulb. That's one of those. I do like that low-key joke there.
How are you captured?
We're returning to Egypt with a full load of silk when my gaze fell upon this god-forsaken island. We sailed close for a better look, and by the time we saw the warships, all chance of escape was lost.
Looks like nasty weather.
I've been instructed not to speak to anyone but my contact.
So there's that greeting.
Well, they'll probably be back to release you soon. I must return to my windmill. We'll talk later.
Until then, I'm on.
It's kind of depressing. It sounds like these two used to be friends.
Yeah,
And then
so
something happened.
Right. Well,
You stole
see
my
what
bod.
happened. Probably the windmill operator went on some mission or something out sailing, got captured, and then they never saw him again.
Does sound like that, yeah.
yeah.
You know, it's kind of dark when you think about it. Like, how many families have been ripped apart? You know, how many families have suffered because of the actions of this city?
Yeah, but, you know, it's Atlantis. They can do what they want.
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
I always think about that in video games. Like, was that intentional, this dark implication? And I'm going to assume for this game it probably was.
Yeah,
because I know.
Well, they're trying. They need to explain the legend of Atlantis and how it was cut off from the rest of civilization.
Right. You're right about that.
So they
But I think
have to be a black hole. They have to suck in every single ship that draws near, because if they get away, then
Atlantis
everybody
can
knows about it.
Be confirmed to exist.
Yeah.
But do you think it was intentional that it was this dark, or do you think that was a consequence of?
Depends
the
on
way
how
they were
often you
writing
think it happened. All right, I'm sick of Yisha.
Oh, where can I take you?
Let's go here.
The olive oil vendor's shop.
That will be 10 dromoi.
Yeah, she's Shady's boat.
By the
Shady.
way, Shady,
Shady boat. Shady boat. Shady boat. What?
you will learn to love Yisha, or you will learn to hate the rest of the Myth series. Because she is in all the rest of the Myth series from here till the end.
Oh, I know she's a weird ass.
Have you completed the Myth series, Dapper?
I haven't finished Miss 4's final puzzle, but I finished the rest of it.
You finished. So you finished Uru and Myth 5.
Yep.
Isn't
Not some of the
Yisha
online
so
parts.
much
Oh, that's
fun
weird.
in Uru and Myst 5.
Same as with the
really.
winner right there.
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, see, you're learning.
I can deploy sarcasm.
I'm sorry.
just not good
I
at
have too much to
receiving
do. Can you please
Actually,
come
that
back
wasn't
after the festival?
sarcasm. That was me being serious.
it. Oh, you don't hate her in Uru and Myst 5?
Thought
I
I just said
hated
I
her
did.
in Myst 5. I thought
Yeah, I
she was
thought
an
what?
over preachy.
Yeah, I thought that's what I said.
Oh,
I thought I
okay.
said it straight up. I can't remember.
Okay,
I am
whatever.
very busy. You will have to come
Yisha
back
gets
after
really,
the festival.
Like, it's okay in Uru, but by Myst 5, she is so over preachy. It's not
It
even
looks
funny
like you've got a lot to do.
anymore.
I'll just be
It
on
just
my
gets
way.
really irritating.
Things will be back to normal in
So
2 days. I promise.
I hate admitting this, but during the Uru stream, I literally did not listen to a word that Yisha said.
You don't really have to. Like, okay, how do I explain this? The issue I have with Uru and Myst 5 are they don't really have a plot in and of themselves. The real plot is either way in the past or, well, yeah, it's like way in the past. It's like there's a plot going
Or
on,
way in the
but
future.
it's a plot of past events. if
Oh
that
my
makes
God!
any sense.
Legacy of Time is in the same time frame as Myst.
Well, it's like you read about other characters' story, but you don't have a story of your own. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, it's the same kind of thing in Myst 5. Like, you read about
Wait, what am I
Yisha's
doing?
story and Esh... well, no, I can't say his name. But you read about other characters' story, but you don't read your own story. And to me, that yes, it was similar in the other Myst games, but I felt like you were still doing things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, that what's his name? Yeah, the stranger. Yeah, the stranger has more relevance. I don't know. No, I'm sorry. I just ignore that.
But yeah.
I'm having a beer moment. I'm sorry. I gotta let my liver reset.
Don't you have to change into the beggar?
You're correct. I'm thinking that is the correct thing, but like, I was thinking, is there anything else I can do before?
You want to see all the failure options because they're funny.
Yeah, I think I already did though.
But you,
Yeah, we're not going to
done them
finish this
all.
today.
What do you mean finish?
Well, we're not going to finish the game today.
No.
Well,
So we
I
might as well
said
do
I
this
would like.
stuff.
I think I'd like to at least see like one of them finished. Get into one of the temples.
No, we're not close.
7 hours we've been at this game.
7 hours.
The game in
We've done
6 languages
nothing
by
in this
now.
game.
Looks like nasty weather.
Yes. It may even rain. So you are my contact then? Were it not for these bonds, I would have been able to meet you as planned. But I have spoken to a member of my crew. He will be coming to free me later. Once I am released, I will seek you out.
I think I'm starting to pierce through the dark storm clouds of deceit. It looks like we've stumbled upon an arranged meeting between the captain and the beggar. They're using code words to communicate. I'll add the bit about it may even rain to your dialogue choices.
So, do you know what to do next, Chris? Because the rest of us know, so you can solve the puzzle.
Oh, the rest of it's known.
I don't know. Can you solve it?
I can try.
What should I do now?
The only thing I can think of is you have, we have, is it 3 or 4 confirmed members of the plot?
3.
So it's this guy, the beggar, and the windmill operator. Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything left to do with the beggar, or is his part done?
Well, what just
We'll
happened?
let you decide.
Yeah, what just happened? What did we just witness?
Well, we just witnessed. We basically we talked to him, mentioned nasty weather. He responded with yes, and then he told us his part of the plan.
He said it may even rain.
It may even rain.
That's the part that we've been missing.
So it may even rain.
Yeah.
So who can we talk to about that?
Well, think about this dynamic we have going on right now.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the thing I would do is, if I were playing the game, I'd talk to the beggar first and bring it up, and then the windmill operator.
Right. So
that would be what I would do.
So yeah, the issue is that the captain here has just been captured. So he doesn't know anything. He's not actually a useful character.
Okay, so who here would know something useful that we can use to infiltrate where we need to go?
Right.
The captain does look like Mr. Spock, doesn't he?
So it would
In
probably
these
be
4
it would
pixels
probably
he's
be
taking
the
up right
windmill
now, yes.
operator, because he's the one who would know the most. Right?
Say that again?
It would probably be the windmill operator. He would know the most. He's been here the longest.
True,
Is he?
Seamus.
So I would try and go him. I would ask him, you know, nasty weather, it may even rain.
So
I must go now.
Very well then.
Seamus.
So
Or am I completely off the mark?
you're not completely off, but I think you're almost kind of overthinking it in that if you think about what just occurred, the captain thought he was talking to the beggar when he said it may even rain. So the arranged meeting is for the captain to tell the beggar it may even rain. As a signal, yeah, I'm the right guy, now talk to me. So the idea, it's a student-teacher relationship, right?
So is it sort of like, okay, so we learned from the captain, you know, or we learned from the windmill operator, nasty weather. We learned from the captain, it may even rain. Is there a third thing we need to learn?
Yeah, what it is, the code word is kind of like once they say it may even rain, that's the way that they're saying, okay, you are the right guy. Now tell me everything you know. Right now,
so is there someone here that asks us nasty weather?
Yeah, the beggar did. Remember, we gave him
Okay, so what
coins,
if
and then
we
he always said that's the first place we heard it was the beggar.
So then, what happens if we say yes?
He
says, well, then you better move indoors. You would not like to get caught in the rain.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing left to do with the beggar then?
No, there's a third option now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then we should talk to the beggar based on your response there.
Yeah, so I think Arthur said something
Sorry,
similar.
I'm
play along with
like I
this
said, I'm running
code
on
word,
fumes,
we may
and
be able
I
to glean
haven't
some more information.
No,
gamed
it's
in
not a
quite
problem.
some
Try visiting
time.
the beggar disguised as the captain.
Yeah, it's not a problem at all. I mean, it's completely optional. I was just curious what you think about it because, I mean, you're not playing the game. I am, but it's just, you know, since we already know it, it's kind of curious to see if you
of
saw
someone
it.
who's essentially doing it blind.
Right.
If we play along with this code word game, we may be able to glean some more information. Try visiting the beggar disguised as the captain. When he tells you
So
that the
honest
weather is looking
question
nasty,
is,
tell him the
does
part about the
Arthur
rain.
actually like us, or does he begrudgingly like us?
I think he
We're
wants
his
to
best
give us.
friends, so.
Yeah, he
Okay,
wants to give us
they're-
hugs
okay,
and
they're good
kisses, but he's
friends.
virtual.
It's like a heterosexual life partner.
Mm-hmm.
Does
So
it-
it's just
We
that's
don't
called
know
a
if Gage has
roommate,
any
I
other
think.
friends,
Wait,
apart from
don't we need to
daughters.
change to the captain?
That's what's interesting, right? Because he's blind.
Oh, he's blind. I guess it
A
doesn't
few
really matter,
coins
does it?
for a
We'll
blind
see.
old beggar. Thank you, friend. Looks like nasty weather.
So you have this new choice.
The phrase, "it may even rain," is already among your response phrases. I'm sure that's what the beggar wants to hear.
Okay, I figured it was... Okay. So now the
Yes,
beggar
it
here will
may
give us more
even rain.
information to progress
Who
forward.
are you? You're not the captain. Whoever you are jeopardizing the plan by talking to me out here in the open. If you have a question, I suggest you speak with Amun.
Okay. Oh, so you do have to speak to him as the captain.
The beggar
That's
probably knows
interesting.
everyone on the island by voice, so you may have to disguise yourself as the captain and give the code phrase.
I like how he can't recognize his own voice. But actually, what I really like is to show up as the guard because he thinks that the whole thing is busted.
A few coins for a blind old beggar.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Looks like nasty weather.
Yes, it may even rain.
But why should a little
Okay,
rain
Shady?
concern us? We Atlanteans are people of the sea, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, the festivities have left me rather spent. 4 straight days are 3 too many for a man of my years.
What?
Well, I was gonna say, Shady, with regards to that, you know,
Yeah.
you
A few
heard my twin,
coins
right?
for
And
a
we
blind
sound
old
identical
beggar.
to you, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you actually sounded like a repeated audio file, so that was impressive.
Well,
But
you didn't
here's the
talk-
crazy part.
Oh,
To
Shady.
me, he sounds completely different than I do.
Right, because
maybe
you
to
do have your
him-
voice rattling around in your head versus an external source. Yes, that is a
Exactly.
thing.
like
maybe
how-
that's why the beggar can't even recognize the fact that it's us talking to him.
Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. I guess I've gotten used to it now after, you know, editing my voice over the years. Like, I don't think the way my voice sounds over the microphone is anything strange at this point.
I guess it's a bit like how people from outside the Americas can't tell Americans and Canadians apart that well, while people outside of Australasia can't tell the difference between Australians and New Zealanders that well, even though New Zealanders sound completely different to us.
Well, I was just providing a
New
reason to
Zealand,
know.
mate.
You said,
us-
why can't he tell the difference between his own voice? But that might be the reason. He simply can't recognize
Sorry,
it.
I can't help you.
Yeah,
Looks
I guess
like
that's what it
nasty
is.
weather.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the point. I'm curious what also the yes and no responses for the guard are as well.
Yes, you may be right.
Well, then, perhaps you had better move indoors. You would not want to be caught in the rain.
Thing is, though, is that he's not. If he heard his own voice, he'd assume it wasn't
A
him.
few coins
because
for a blind
he's not going to
old
assume
beggar.
that there's a clone of him. He's going to assume it's someone he doesn't know.
Sure, but it
Right.
seems like the reaction would be.
Sorry, I
I'm not
can't
giving
help
this
you.
guy shit.
Looks like
Also consider
nasty
the fact
weather.
that, you know, it's not that uncommon for two people to sound similar, but not exactly the same.
Yeah, but two Russians?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Well, I assume he's
I
not
could have
supposed to be
sworn I felt a
Russian.
star moving
I
in.
assume he's supposed to be whatever accent
Well,
these
then,
people
in that
speak.
case, I think I'll stay here and get some rest.
All right.
So, you guys said that this was an AI created by an artist. Is that correct?
A
That's
few
what Arthur
coins
is?
for a blind old beggar.
Well, you'll have to watch Buried in Time to find out.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Just
can't
go and
help
watch
you.
those streams.
Looks like
Okay,
nasty
then I guess
weather.
that will be what I'll stream tomorrow, because I gotta do, like, homework and shit.
No, I don't think so.
What are you doing
I like to
here?
put on, like,
You don't
Your
shit
message
every
is
day?
important? You
well, I
should
like
be
to put
waiting
on
for
your
the
old
captain at the
streams as
windmill.
background noise while I'm
I will
studying
inform you
or doing
if
homework.
that plan changes.
He's angry at me.
Which, Shady, didn't you say,
A
like,
few
someone
coins for a
listened to
blind
your
old beggar.
this stream and the crystals ended up in an animated show?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Adventure Time.
Yeah, that's I you know, I
Sorry,
guess
I
that
can't
shows
help
the
you.
staying power of
Looks
good
like
background noise
nasty
that
weather.
it can leach into whatever they're doing.
What happened?
Okay, I forget which part it was. Do you remember?
Part of
the
what?
Real Mist playthrough?
So if you look up, I got a message from. Wait, this was
it was
10
an
years ago,
artist for
whatever.
Adventure Time. I remember
Yeah,
that, but I
Rebecca
forget her
Rebecca
name.
Sugar messaged me, 10 years ago, saying that she was listening to my Let's Play of Real Mist while she was animating Adventure Time. So you look up, I know exactly what episode it is. It's season 2, episode 11, Chamber of Frozen Blades. When blanking out on the characters' names. It's not
It's
Tim and Eric.
Finn and Jake, I
Finn
think
and
is their
Jake.
name.
Yes. Finn and Jake go into the cave and they see crystals and they look like they're kind of bobbing up and down. They look like rhyme crystals
That's because they are.
because they are. And she said, she confirmed to me personally, she said, I was listening to your series while I was listening to this, so I modeled those crystals after the Rhyme Age. So those are rhyme crystals in the Ice Cave, in the Ice King's chamber.
Cave.
Well,
Yeah.
well done, Shady.
Yes, that was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what
Do you
happens
know
if I
she's
hit
still?
yes.
Do you know if she's still subscribed? Because yeah, it'd be nice for her to hear our
That was
antics
so
in
long ago.
the
That'd be
voice chat.
interesting to, contact her now, but I don't know.
You don't know the half of it.
What are you doing here? Unless it is important, you should be waiting for the captain at the windmill. I will inform you if that plan changes.
I like that response.
Yeah.
Man, like I love, they could have just had one reaction for everybody, but they chose not to. They chose to change it depending on your outfit, which I really appreciate.
Yep. Lots of combinations here. All right, so we're going to do the right one here. In the last 15 minutes before Mostap's class, which he will not miss because he is a good student and will ace his class and stop failing.
Yeah.
A few coins for a blind old beggar.
I thought you were doing well. You had me. You were leading me on.
Let me ask you this,
indicate I was
Looks
doing
like
well.
nasty weather.
Wait, what?
Mostap, is there a way you can pass?
It's just that I haven't done all the assessments yet. I'm getting behind, so that's a risk. I still need
Is
to
it
catch up on the
possible for
assessments.
you to basically chug them all at one time?
Well, that's the intention, but I've just got to
So-
make sure I get on top of it. That's the issue.
Yeah, you just need to budget your time.
Might I suggest, you don't have to clock out of the street. Like, do you have to lock your browser when you do it?
No, but
you could always do this as background noise and just mute yourself.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
I think
we've been
that was
going
part of the
7.5 hours. I mean, I'm gonna end this stream probably after this conversation. This has gone on long enough. I love how long these streams go, but this
good,
is
so I
probably
can
not.
focus.
Yes, I'm gonna
Thank
allow you to focus.
Thank you, Shady. Thank you. Because
All right.
Shady knows that if he keeps the stream going, I get distracted and I miss class.
Yeah, don't miss class. I'll cut it off. We've been going on a long time.
Thank you.
But
Yeah,
we
and
will
we've
do the
gone-
conversation with the beggar here.
Yes,
gone nowhere.
it may even rain.
Good. I am glad to see that they finally let you off the ship. My name is Padros the Atlantean. Let me start by saying that I make no excuses for my people. They have no right to treat you this way. I wanted to meet with you to give you a chance to escape this prison island. There is an underground network of captives who are willing to risk their lives for a chance to return to their homelands. I have been meeting with them to organize an escape. With my knowledge of the island's inner workings, we have come up with a solid plan. We leave tomorrow, and we would like you to join us.
Why do you call this a prison island?
Yours is not the first ship to be captured by the Atlantean fleet. The people of Atlantis go to such lengths to ensure that their private utopia remains unspoiled by invaders or trade. But what makes it a utopia for native Atlanteans makes it a prison for their second-class citizens. No one is allowed to leave. You will never see your homeland or your family again.
What?
Well, I was gonna say,
Nor will you
so
be granted
assuming
temple
this plan
rights.
is not put into action tomorrow, this means that all of these people are going to die by the end of tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I said that hours ago.
So ultimately, their perfect utopia was kept a secret, right? Like,
So this was actually something I was going to mention earlier, but I didn't. And it was wondering if there's a possibility. So at the very beginning of the game, we see Elliot Sinclair on a boat far away. He's supposed to be one of the Templars and kind of assisting the escape. What is... So I
what
thought
is he
maybe...
escaping from?
What?
What is he escaping from?
Well, the whole destruction of the island, right? So,
Yeah, that would get anybody running, to be honest.
Well, let me ask you this question. He invented time travel, right?
yes.
So what is he doing here?
Well, you'll have to find out.
Yeah, that one's a
Oh.
pretty big one. But let's
okay, so that
let's-
is explained. Okay.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I guess one thought I've had is, since there is this escape that's planned for the day that turns out to be the destruction of Atlantis,
Did these people survive?
possibly. That's kind of a question. Like, we kind of assume everybody,
Well, I mean, it's possible.
everyone got
it
wrecked.
would-
But maybe they're the ones that got away and therefore started the rumor that Atlantis actually did exist.
That would be a good point.
Because somebody would
here's
have
the
to
other
get
thing.
away to start the rumor. Because there was a rumor that Atlantis...
Right, because if they captured anyone who showed up, unless the legends are older than Atlantis as we know it now, someone had to escape at some point and speak of legends of this.
Somebody got
city.
away. It could have been just a ship they weren't able to catch, but it also could have been these guys.
It was either a ship they couldn't capture or it had to be the escapists. Because
Yeah.
there's no way for the legend to escape. So you're right, that's a super plausible theory.
That something happened, at least. All right, what's the plan? Let's see. What does he have to say?
So, what's your plan?
Your skills were impressed upon me by a fellow countryman of yours, Amun, the Egyptian. He will give you the details of the plan, and you can find him at the windmill nearest to us. When he asks about the weather, tell him it is going to be a long winter.
There you go.
Why should I trust you?
It is true. You have no reason to trust me. All I can tell you is that this may be your one and only chance to escape. If you do not take advantage of it, you may very well regret that decision for the rest of your life.
So, is every second-class citizen in on this?
No.
That we interact
because no, not even that. Because the ferryman is not.
He knows about it though.
He does know about it. Yes.
Yeah, but he's decided he doesn't want in.
Because he likes.
That's
his
something
new
else
home.
you can do. Talk to the ferryman. Talk to the beggar as the ferryman. You get a different reaction as well. Maybe next time.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Yeah.
So
I don't know. I think we could do it
he's
here.
like, yeah, I'm a second-class citizen, but I kind of like it here.
Yeah, I mean he's content with a humble life. Like he has no ambitions to be, rich and famous.
Right,
He's fine
okay.
just being friendly and
He's like a
ferrying
Deep
people
Space
around.
Nine character,
I know of your
essentially.
guys' plan, but I'm not gonna stop you.
He's rich with the both. Yeah, I mean he has no status, but he is. He's probably just making a fine living, and he might actually be financially better off here than in Africa.
Dark
right?
Samus is right.
He's Egyptian as well.
He is Egyptian. Well, I mean that's still African, but like I thought he was.
Yeah.
I thought he was from another part of Africa, but I guess Egyptian is African as well.
He said he lived on the Great Nile. I'm pretty sure. So.
That's Egyptian.
Oh. Yeah, maybe he does say that. Why did I have the impression though that he came from somewhere else?
Maybe he comes on from the Nile, but he doesn't
Because
actually live in
his skin
Egypt.
tone and
Somewhere
accent
else on the
don't
Nile.
fit any of the other
However
Egyptian
far the Nile goes.
Oh,
Need to-
apparently he lives in Nubia. Sorry, that's in
Yeah,
southern
that's it.
Egypt, or yeah.
That's what it was. I heard him mention another location. Yeah.
But they're related to the Egyptians, I think.
It needs to be the Nile because there has to be some explanation as to some waterworks that allows them to get to the Mediterranean and yeah. All right, it looks like this dialogue is actually going pretty fast, but it looks like I just got one more.
I don't know. It sounds pretty risky. What if we're caught?
Death will most certainly be the punishment for this crime.
But even if we don't get
But
caught,
even death is preferable to living as a prisoner.
that's channeling that inner libertarian.
I'll go now.
Yeah, I'd certainly agree with that sentiment.
Do you live as a slave or die free?
Die free.
Yeah, you die free.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting an answer. I was just saying that's their argument, right?
Yeah.
Something Shady and I empathize with greatly.
So I'm gonna do the Rube Goldberg approach.
Have you ever, Shady, in a puzzle
actually.
game, ever encountered a way to MacGyver and the game calls you out for it? Because, like, you guys haven't played it, but one of the most appealing things about, the Metroid series is there's a lot of ways to sequence break, where you get the items you need to beat the game out of the intended order. Have you ever encountered that in a puzzle game before, where you can get what you need out of order? Or the intended order?
Yeah, things can get pretty murky when you talk about the intended order. a lot of times game design allows for different orders. So,
Well, I should say like in the big one is they call it Super Metroid. It's a lot of it's not intended. A lot of it's using like you can wall jump off one wall even though you're not really supposed to, so you can get into areas you're not meant to yet.
That's why you put invisible walls up.
Well,
yeah.
what I forget where I read the
A
article
few
was
coins
like
for a blind old beggar.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Never.
Looks like nasty
No
weather.
coins for you.
Yes, it may even rain.
Ah. Finally decided to join us, have you? Well, despite your half-heartedness, there is always room for another. The plan is to leave from the outer docks tomorrow morning.
what time did we go? Does it, it says the day we go in. Does it say the exact time?
I think if you look at the inventory items, they will show you a time.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm curious, like, what time that morning, or whatever time we arrived, was the city destroyed?
Well, you could have looked at the rope ladder, but we don't have that now.
Well, I mean, like, maybe he can go back at some point, because that's the first screen you come to, right? Is the rope ladder.
Ladder, yeah.
If it's afternoon or late morning, they could have escaped.
Sure, we got 4 minutes. We can do this. I'm gonna save it over here and then we can check it out.
What time does your class actually start over there?
5 p.m., which would be about 4 a.m. your time.
Yep. It's on the
It
hour.
is 4 a.m. our time. And how long is your class?
3 hours.
And I assume Shady's not willing to go that much longer on a stream.
No. Well, I'm wrapping this up. This is...
Sorry you didn't make much progress. I hope we didn't slow you down.
I mean, that's probably not the right way to phrase it. I mean, in the most literal sense possible. Yeah, you did slow me down. That's not.
I didn't.
We've had this argument before. That's not necessarily a negative, but like if you want to be technically accurate, you did slow me down. Like,
where can I take you?
I mean, like let's not let's not be dishonest about it.
The windmill.
It's Phil Collins.
The real question is it bad that you slow me down? Probably not. Oh, also goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
That's probably where we'll
By
end
the
it.
way,
Screw it.
I love how apparently this, the thing is translating for you. But
It's so dry. What is this?
I know the Arthur is translating it for you, but why are they lip sync to speak English?
Because it would be hard to do it any other way.
Because we want it to be natural. Like it's a balance between what's. Oh, look at this. We got a light bulb.
What? That's weird. I've never seen that before.
It's a lingering asset from before when you reset your game. I've seen that. It's probably related to this helmet that.
I don't think you get that in the Mac version.
No, I don't think it's.
Sultry voice?
I doubt it's even
me,
PC. I think it's just
Arthur.
emulator, whatever got it to work in
to your
here.
Batman, the Jekyll to your Heckle, the.
Because I've never
thing to
seen
your
this happen.
thing.
I've never used a Mac version.
Why the
Only used
long
PC.
face? You remember me, right? Dimples. Remember?
When this
from your blank stare, I would say that you
closed,
don't.
remember it popped
Oh well.
open again.
But if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a look around and make myself at home.
No?
While I'm checking things out, I have a message from your pen pal, Agent 3. The good news is,
Whatever. When it closes, it like pops open again.
Just like before, I'll display icons for you to talk with me. If I have a comment, the thought icon will illuminate. If you want my sage
So,
advice,
by the way,
check the
did
light
the
bulb and
time
see if I
travel
have any
group
help.
get
Oh, and I took the
disbanded
liberty
after
of moving
Agent
into the
3
old translator biochip.
went rogue,
So,
essentially?
I'll be your universal translator now.
That was the idea, yeah.
So then
All right,
basically
here's a
they're
question, or your
decommissioning the
answer.
time agency? Okay.
Oh no, there's no time on here. I thought there was a timestamp.
I'm sure there was.
Maybe it's a different
Apparently
game.
not.
Huh.
Alright, I was wrong. Sorry, Shady.
Fake news. All right.
Well,
Sounds like
Shady,
goodbye.
It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 5
That
p.m.,
means it's
yeah.
5 p.m. your time, Dapper.
Yep.
I'm late for class, but if I miss the first 5 minutes, it's fine. We never cover anything important.
No.
Alright, guys. Well then, I bid you guys a good morning.
A good adieu.
Hey,
Yep.
good night. Good
Yep.
night, everyone.
Thanks, guys, for hanging out.
Yeah,
It was a
good
lot of fun.
afternoon.
That was definitely. This will take 6 more streams, but that's okay. We'll get it done. Having a fun time. All right. See you guys.